goddammit. Isn't this thing supposed to break? Was that a bug? What? Oh my god.
Come on, why am I not jumping? Bro! What the fuck? Are you serious? I'm on the edge of the rock and it's like not jumping. My character's not jumping. It's ridiculous. Ah! Look at that. I got desynchronized. See, this part's tough. This part's tough because you gotta do this whole like kill one, hide, kill one.
God, asshole lock case away. No one can freaking drill anything.
What do you call a gorilla with earmuffs? What do you call a gorilla with earmuffs? Anything you like. He can't fucking hear you. Whoa. Whoa.
If you are ever looking to buy property, remember me, Mr. Tate. Nice to meet you. I'm Mr. Tate. Welcome to Aquila City. I don't suppose you're in the market for real estate.
I don't know.
If so, then look no further. In the heart of the Freestar Collective, who wouldn't? I have 2 properties for sale. This one here is a refurbished colonial manor in the heart of the core.
He's invincible now. There he is.
Tarnished. Thy strength befits a crown.
I do all these wake up moves through all the shit he's doing, none of it comes out. So wasted matches.
Oh, you fuck.
Like
No!
points.
Oh my god, this
Didn't mix
fucking
yourself.
game!
Fool me. I know what I'm doing. Moves don't come out. I will lose continuously. So fuck it. Throw away the points because this fucking online play sucks.
Oh, come on.
Another butt. Another butt, another day. Just looks far, far away.
Damn, just straight up called him single. He always treats me like I'm a kid. Girlfriend? Is that your girlfriend? No, dude, what's wrong with you? She's my older sister. Hello, other waifu. Linda, yeah, I'm okay. I never felt better. By the way, Harry, who's this? I've never seen him before. Oh, he's got what it takes to be a great commander someday. Still, he's got a long way to go. Harry is a fucking asshole.
So I'll probably have that with a pizza while the wife's gone. I get to be the bachelor serpent, so I could talk about pan ass all I want, and you guys can't even say serpent's married. I'm not married right now. She's not here. What she doesn't know won't hurt her. Whoa. I could love on Yennefer. I could simp for Yennefer. I could do whatever, and you guys can't threaten me. You.
Oh shit, did I mute for that yawn or not? I'm sorry if you heard that. Dude, that's like the signal. We gotta end the stream. Don't worry, no one heard it.
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party. We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. I'm scared. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Well, guys, it's oh my god, this always happens. I want to do something and I forget. Oh my god, I don't have the correct model thing set up on the overlay. There we go. Yes, I'm the best streamer ever. Back to the intro. Well, guys, I hate to be the bearer of bad news here, but it looks like we're starting October off on a spooky foot. We have a murder mystery on our hands. I'm sure if you're in like a server I'm in, you may have heard the news. JF Garapy? I know that's not how you say his name, but what if it was? JF appears to have at least some sort of involvement in the disappearance of his potato wife, JF the Potato Masher. He strikes again. The Kino Casino has been going over the controversy here for the past hour. I was so intrigued, I did not boot up the stream on time. Now, I may as well just be upfront. I think I'm taking UNFW1's advice. I might just completely abandon a restream in lieu of finding out what the hell is going on with JF. Big ups to the Swollen Ones who are here now, right now, as well as the immediate and far-flung future. Of course, talking about Krappen, Golem, Zitra Zella C, hello sir, Cerulean 86, Kamino Yurishi, Aljanop, D-Scythe, and many other such people. That guy really likes potatoes, man. He also likes taking research grants from certain island owners who may or may not be dead. Yeah, the Epstein thing. I had stopped paying attention to JF by the time that news broke, but I was familiar with it. Like when it happened, I just didn't look too much into it. I had heard, and I was like, oh my god. My first reaction was, damn, JF still exists? But no, this kind of came out of nowhere, except not really, because this news was revealed to us. Yes, us, the public people. He had a stream about it back in June. So let me catch up quick. JF is Andy Worski's co-host from Worski Live during the IBS era. They broke up and split apart like a banana split, and Worski was floating from co-host to co-host. Like, he had Jay Dyer, he was working with Ian Mao Chong at one point, and then eventually Kyler guy, the Bone Zone dude. Nobody knows who that is. But then eventually, he found refuge in the land of PvP. PvP and his gun. But Worski and JF, that was the era of Worski that I particularly recall, because that was when Worski Live was at its height. They split apart, they slung some shit at each other. Andy did like a video documentary exposing JF, called The Twisted Mind of JF, which is in reference to a thing that JF did on Andy, called Twisted Mind of Andy Worski, yada yada yada. Since JF left Worski, he started his own show, The Public Space, and then met this potato girl, who is the woman in question, Mama JF, who is now not existing when nobody knows where she is. Allegedly, JF's the last person to have seen her alive, but he claims he has an airtight alibi, so there's no way he can say he did it. But there's always been some like controversy over him and this lady because she's like mentally deficient. She like acts like a child, talks like a child, though that could easily be the accent. But like she's not all there mentally. Like, well, let's just be real. She's kind of regarded. And that's where the potato masher meme comes from, that he just basically kidnapped this lady from her family. The only reason we have any, you know, the reason all this hoopla was kicked up today was because of the family, not because of JF. JF knew this lady has been missing since June and did not file a missing person report. The family had to do that. Now, apparently he dropped her off at a gas station. He just dropped her off at a gas station, and then like that's the last anyone's ever seen of her. He says he has security footage. What? Big ups UNFW1.
Shout out there.
Massive raid
Shout out.
from the UNFW1, the unfun one. Raid with a party of 2 with a DSP greeting from Perez. Big ups on the raiders coming in. Yeah, she just disappeared like she usually does, dude. Sure sounds odd. Yeah, we're talking about the JF stuff. I'm gonna take your advice, UNFW. I think I'm gonna skip a restream of the guy in lieu of getting to the bottom of this JF mystery. But okay, so he left her at a gas station. This is not the first time she's disappeared, far as we know, and it's also not the first time she's ever had like a public freakout. There was another incident way after Worski and JF split, where the potato girl was running around naked in Montreal, was it? And she was spray painting stuff, and it was like really funny. Everyone made fun of it at the time. It was like, oh my god, she's so stupid. She's naked and spray painting and vandalizing Montreal there. The streets of Montreal, ridden with crime there. And there was another incident, which I think the casino already went over, where JF was trying to do his show. She busts in and talks about how he tried to kill her. And this was years before today. People were laughing about it then, but I don't think they're laughing about it now. But yeah, it's pretty freaky. Very, no matter what you think of it, it's pretty thematic. Man, look, I'm not one to like point fingers. It is pretty suspicious that JF just doesn't give a fuck about her and didn't, like, you're like the partner there. I don't know if they're married. Allegedly they have a kid together, so now he has sole custody of the child. But they have a kid together and they're supposed to be together, but he didn't, like, he just dropped her off and let her run off. Hasn't seen her since June, didn't talk to anybody about this. Mentioned on the stream once that they had split, but from what I'm to understand, made it sound more like a separation. In actuality, she's just gone, and the family had to be the one to report it. So, like, what the fuck is going on here? What's the story? I don't want to jump to conclusions like a wine mom who watches Investigation Discovery, but it all sounds kind of fishy. Like, JF the murderer? Could it really be? Or is it more likely that, you know, being a schizo potato girl, mentally regarded lady, she really did just, you know, ask to be dropped off at a gas station and ran off in the woods, and we just never heard of her since because she's off the grid and doesn't have a phone and doesn't know how to work any technology because she's stupid and has the brain of a child. Big ups, Ryohan. Sounds like a match made in heaven. Yeah, the lore, the meme was that he got with the potato girl because he couldn't get anything higher than that. Like, he really wanted to spread his French-Canadian seed, if you will. His words, not mine, and that was kind of like, that's all he could get. But it's part, UNFW said it, it's part and parcel for his brand. Big up Sweet Bean. We need a P-Posit friendship the next time you go adding emotes. P-Posit friendship? Send me a link to it. Yeah, by Potato Girl, I mean, Mama JF. But, yeah, I think we're gonna skip the restream, and we're just gonna take a peek at the casino. As for Zelda, it's gonna end tonight. 1 dungeon left, couple of items to go. I think I want to grind rupees first, just in case I need more than 1 magic potion. Just simple stuff here as we ease into the mystery here. And then I think I gotta enter the Sea of Storms. Should be simple enough. We'll see where the evening takes us. I hope you guys are ready for some chill. Oh yeah, shit, I forget to bring up the actual reason why we were doing the Dawncast is I'm on OBS 30, the beta 3, if you will, the latest beta version. The UI is cleaned up a little bit. I thought this would fix an issue I had with browser hardware source accelerating. Guess what? It didn't. I have to turn off browser hardware source acceleration, or else my browser sources will actually lag. So you turn on browser source acceleration, and everything just lags more. Make it make sense. I gotta turn it off. And turning it off usually results in encoding overloaded issues, but it's the only way anything will work, so why hasn't anybody looked into it? I looked at the forums, yes, the geriatric OBS forums, and there are people who have the same issue as me. And once again, we run to that thing where if you try to make a thread on OBS forums, you get a bunch of geriatric boomers who insist that OBS is perfect, and there's just nothing wrong with it. They go at you, they go at you in your mentions and insist, oh, there's nothing wrong with OBS. It's actually your setup. Maybe you're the one in the wrong, motherfucker. So of course, nobody is of help. Everyone's just saying, oh, just uninstall all your third-party plugins. Brother, I don't have any. So just, just like suck a dog off. Come on. Okay, I definitely don't want to bore you guys with digging, so I guess I'll go do a mini-game. I think the only mini-game that didn't have me wanting to shoot myself was the one with the minecarts. But I need money just in case. I need money! In case I need another magic potion, so maybe like 300 rupees or something. And then, let's see the casino here, dude. But then, quiet the game here. Oh no! Dude! It was loading for me earlier. Shall I send it in a whisper for you, sir, so you have it later, as I do not wish to derail stream chat? That's fine. And, big ups Golem. Loading the stream earlier? What the hell is wrong with Kick? No! Ah, yes. Ah, yes. I already felt it. Maybe if we get the embed. No way it'll work like that. Didn't we do a restream of a Kick before? Oh wait, no, that was Rumble. Rumble would, you know what? I've never restreamed Kick directly. Okay, I wonder if there's they only streamed a Kick right now? But yeah, you can send it in a whisper, I don't mind. Look at me, you'd think I would have had this ready already. Huh, actually. Not even loading for me on the browser. What? How does that make that make sense? It was working earlier. What? Bro, why you do that shit, man?
You dropped her off?
Oh, wait.
Listen,
What?
I've seen enough of these fucking crimes. If you're the partner,
there we
of
go.
someone
I don't
who
know what
went
happened.
missing
It just
and
decided
you
to
were the
load.
last to see her, you are the suspect.
Cerulean has a different color every time I see him. Yeah, they have 7 TV premium, whatever it's called.
Get a Ouija board and try to summon Mama JF. Very funny.
For leaving.
All right, there you go. It just magically decided to work.
I may have been in contact for a couple of times.
Yes, another dingus W.
I was sure that she was
Once again, if you're behind, Worski's old business partner, Jaya, is being accused of killing his lover.
After leaving,
his potato lover.
She says, I have changed my plans. I will not hold my promise to work.
Okay.
I will not be reachable.
What?
And
I don't believe
Do we
this.
see this message?
I do too, but I don't like change. It takes me a while to work up the goal to change it.
2 days later, yeah, so I would be unreachable. You'll never hear
Maybe
from
something
me again.
Halloween
And then
themed.
you didn't think to go to the police?
Yeah.
Hey, this lady's out of her mind. She says she's not going to.
You know what? I was thinking of potentially having another Halloween costume this year.
Please take her into like 51.
Like last year, I had the mask, but I only did it for one stream, I think, and it was a prop.
Okay.
And it's like, okay.
Of course, if I needed to, if I actually needed to do, if I actually wanted to do something like an actual costume, I would need to learn how Blender works. Of course, it wouldn't be anything too difficult. Like it wouldn't be like a unique model. I think I would just want to fuck around with this one and maybe maybe change one thing around. Like I was tabling some ideas earlier. You know the Phantom mask in Mario 2 where you get the key and the mask starts chasing you? I thought like maybe I could change the Shy Guy mask, the Shy Gal mask into a Phantom mask. I was like, okay, yeah, that'd be a simple little thing you could change. Or maybe the ghosts from Yoshi's Island with the lantern, like the one from Paper Mario that we fought. Like that could be pretty thematic. You guys know I like theming.
Still be in the records, right?
But for that, you'd have to like, I don't know, edit a sheet on top or something. I know absolutely nothing about anything.
Exists.
It's just me spitballing ideas.
He should show it.
He should. If he has those text
He'd be
messages,
as
why
fat
is he
and
not
shirtless.
showing?
You know what I mean?
Yeah, you should be lucky I have him in a corner there.
But here you are going
Wonder why the Phantom mask never came back? I want one of those as companion Paper Mario. Allegedly, Dimentio from Super Paper Mario was supposed to be based on the Phantos. They got a similar name in Japanese there. But yeah, Unit W, since he pointed it out, PvP is having a different Halloween costume every day for Kinoween in October. Yesterday, he painted his body orange. Worski helped him with a paint roller and 4 tubes of paint. Today, this evening, he is the fat man. The fat man, not the Phantom, the fat man of the opera.
Not being used, your credit's not being used, your bank is
and fat man is spelled with a PH.
How do you survive? You at least buy shit. Okay, hey, I'm not gonna come back. All right, swipe the card at the fucking Walmart. I'm buying a fucking, 1,000 fucking.
But yeah, we should all be lucky that I have him in the corner.
Beef jerky, whatever.
Have an announcement today. I curled 20s. Hey, big ups! Congratulations.
And eat its fucking meat for 4 months.
Well, Rakeda goes, he knows she left without any
yes,
tracking.
being at the gym.
How would he know that 100%?
Yeah, I think the minigame was over here.
Yeah.
Like, you guys don't want to see me do the dance minigame again.
Where's the receipt
This
for
is
the
the
new
only
phone?
minigame so far that didn't have me wanting to gut myself.
But that didn't go through on credit cards to the police's knowledge?
Wouldn't her name be on the phone?
Yeah.
Or did she buy a fucking, one of those
oh wait, the
drug
boomerang.
dealer phones that you throw over a bridge when you're done?
I didn't think you could get the boomerang in this game.
I'm not saying, like, Jay,
Wait,
I'm
no,
not
I don't
saying
even
that
have
he
it.
actually murdered her and buried her in the woods. I just think if this story is
Dude,
what
I'm
it is,
already
what he's
losing.
saying, it's fucked. You just left a
Different
person
formation
that
from
couldn't
before?
really take care of themselves
in the
to
woods.
die in the woods. That's what he did.
It just seems so fucking dark and twisted.
Thank you. I really needed that and deserve that.
It is. This is like the perfect start to. I mean, I don't want to say it's
No!
perfect.
Do I only have one shot at the boomerang? Now that I know the boomerangs, I want the boomerang. The boomerang's the only thing that kills those little sparky things that hug the walls. Great. I go here for money. I get offered something else. And I'm like, dude, I want that something else instead of the money I came here for. And then I just get offered the money I wanted the first place the second time after I fail.
with your.
This is the true crime episode.
This is the perfect crime.
Boomerang.
She had left with
Now I want the
nothing but
boomerang.
her phone. So when she said that to me through text, I conclude that
look,
okay,
I'm failing because
because
I'm using the D-pad.
She's going full survivalism.
The laugh.
If you called me,
Imagine laughing about the mother of your child, like being in the woods because she's dead.
bro, if you called
yeah, if
me,
you're wondering
I'm
what stream
fucking-
they're
and you're like,
watching,
"Hey, I'm gonna live in the woods.
this is
I'd call
allegedly a
Croc and be
stream
like,
JF did
"Just so you
earlier,
know,
explaining the situation with
think
the,
Ashton's on
lady's
drugs.
disappearance.
And he's now living in the woods.
Yeah.
Just letting you know. You don't tell anyone. Message your family. Hey,
But
you
he's
dog.
laughing. Like he should be almost like on the verge of tears recounting this.
Oh, I gotta shoot two for that? He can't get him multiple ones in a row?
He's laughing.
It's what do they call it? On
Maybe he's
JCS
just
and those type of
confident she'll
videos
come
where,
back.
where if a person has like the wrong emotion.
7 out of
It's just,
12.
like,
Did I
the
win?
wrong- Like it doesn't connect like the.
Oh,
like,
how
they'll
many do I
say
need?
Something's true while shaking their head.
Karma Sword,
Big ups, Kaminari.
This is the same exactly.
I was trying to earn money in the game for another magic potion.
Yeah, that's
you know, a little
kind of
life
like-
insurance. But now that I got a chance to win the boomerang. I want the
Kind of
boomerang.
in her fashion. I mean, that's the way Mama JF is.
And we're listening
So
to the Kino
changing
Casino.
her phone
If
to
you know who
me, it
JF is,
meant
his
I'm-
potato girl is missing, and everyone thinks he's a
potentially
murderer
my own
now.
identity
Yes!
behind. I'm potentially disappearing in nature.
8 out of 12. That's enough for a prize, right?
She could be anywhere.
Piss off.
This is like
She could be anywhere.
This is.
You're not concerned at all
This is everything that you would say to like come up
to
with
make
every
yourself look
excuse.
guilty.
Or like you think you're like, oh look, yeah, but it makes you look guilty.
Okay, we're good.
As fuck.
There. And that's what I was explaining to the police. You know, Mama JF. You remember the story she told on her video on YouTube where she talked about crossing the border in Spain and in the enclaves of
20
Spain
rubies.
in North Africa.
Not too
No,
bad.
but
How
he
many do
might
I
be
need for
completely right about
the
like,
boomerang?
Right?
But
Like
even if the story he's telling is true, it's not good for him.
it's not good. Yeah.
No, it's bad.
Mama JF is a fucking extreme, like 007 level.
Cops aren't buying
Yeah,
that's why they keep showing up
this
every day
this
to
kind of
question
means a
more.
lot to me because I used to watch
what?
Worski live
Of like
when JF was the co-host.
fugitive mentality, and I was kind of
Worski,
telling
we
that
do
to
not
the
need
police,
your low IQ interruptions.
jokingly, half jokingly, but it's like she's a professional fugitive who doesn't commit crimes. So
I really liked his excuse, Craven. Do
she's
you
gonna be
remember?
hiding from you
Look, I
as-
will take money from
as hard
PDF
as she
files
can,
because I
while
am
also
depriving
not
them
having anything
of
to
resources
reproach to
and
herself.
funds.
But that's just how
And
she
isn't
is.
that
So,
the good
I mean,
thing?
she-
When you
and
think
so from
about
there,
it,
I'm
I am
like, I'm gonna
depriving
drop
them
myself
of
behind,
money.
I'm going to disappear.
That was,
you're
was-
not going to be able to reach
All right, look, that was just kind of that was
what
real
I've been
big brain
knowing
if you
since
think about
June.
it.
And of course, you're faced with the big.
Like Paul.
Wait.
Should
Also,
I call the
So she's apparently this genius fugitive, but she's retarded.
Yeah.
Come on.
Also, we gotta go back.
Of course,
4
I
months.
do not mind
when did she go
when
missing?
mentally
Late July,
regarded
right?
dents
Late
give
July or early
DSP
July?
money because
June.
they are
June
regarded, they do not
17.
know how
We
to
gotta
handle
watch
their
the
money.
show
So it's
that he did
actually a
after
good
June
thing
7th,
when
or
the dents give
after
DSP
June
money.
19th.
Yeah.
Because you know for a fact that he would have been on the show. Hey guys, me and my
Oh,
dad
I got it.
broke up. She went out. She's like living a survivalist lifestyle. But you keep it a secret.
No,
I don't know.
dude, that was
I just-
perfect.
the thing
11
is,
out
right,
of
it's a
12.
missing
11 out of
person,
12.
And you have an obligation.
I kinda
to
have the
report
redemption
that.
voice going on
if
there.
You're the last person who saw them, and they're telling you they're going off
Damn.
the grid. At that moment,
I gotta
he
get
should
perfect
have
again.
reported it.
Yeah.
He should have reported it, and that's where he's fucked.
And
him going on stream to discuss it is fucking Looney Tunes.
It is.
To be honest.
Oh, did you miss it, Crafton? PPP lit his
nipple
nipple on fire. They were doing a throwback segment for
Wow,
a sub
you
goal.
got that already, Kina Shay?
So we got 2 for 2 now on that.
Shit lined up in a row. He's got a shit
Here it is.
together.
Wow, here it is.
All right, let's pull it up then. Let's see what his reaction
Okay,
was.
the boomerang
I
wasn't an
thought
offer
about
for that
this.
one anyway.
I love true crime shit. So
Nah, I
it's
gotta
like-
work on
this
my
is like-
redemption voice still.
Yeah, like how
I don't think I'm gonna
Coco's,
get
it's not just
another
a missing
chance. I can
person,
only
it's a
work on the
missing
redemption
vulnerable
voice if
person.
redemption
It's a
streams and he
missing
doesn't
person with a
stream.
mental disability.
I'm like.
You don't watch
Here we
Casino a lot
go.
these days. Yeah. Look, I get it.
And Mama JF has left me with everything that matters in life, what matters most.
It's
life.
what do they call it? Acquired
And so
taste.
what
A lot of
can I
people
do?
don't
I
like
cannot
PvP.
hate her,
I liked his
cannot
streams
be
a lot more when he was doing it
frustrated
solo and it
about
was a bit
this,
more grunge-like.
and that's
And he
it.
was
So
hard
that's why
A-logging
I had
Ralph.
to take
Like
3
Ralph
days
used
total
to, Ralph used to really, really hate
Took 3
PvP.
days
Like you could tell it was fucking
away
real,
from
man.
the.
And you know I never hated Worski either. I fell for the regarded Phoenix thing.
JF bros.
I mean,
it's not looking good.
I guess his like. Guess what he's trying to say?
I was spending 3 days
Oh,
in
perfect.
the wood to dissolve
But
Zabadi
that's not gonna give me the boomerang. The boomerang wasn't on offer.
I made so much cleaning, so much reinstalling.
Yeah,
so
50
much
rupees, but I want the boomerang. Come on. We're just never gonna offer it anymore. We got belted.
I can't.
Imagine you wanted to make it your job and then just no call, no showing for a month. Now he claims it's because his was it his mom or his grandmother? Someone was sick and needed him. Like, okay, you guys, I understand. Like if that was Mama Dingus or if that was Mama Bean, surely you would understand. And you're like, well, you know, it's just internet shit. Obviously, family comes first. Damn, how sick is she? Like, there's only so much a kid can do, right?
Alright, I'm gonna fucking smoke weed.
Gotcha seed.
Watch
That might be useful.
Netflix and fucking jerk off and
No, I started bleaching the walls.
I started cleaning.
Alright, let's
Do you clean when you're dumped? No. What the fuck?
Maybe if you want to
The
cope.
walls, construction,
I could see that. Cleaning to cope to get your mind off of it.
In the way I like it.
Alright, we need to look under the fucking cement in the backyard.
Oh, I didn't even bring this up. Recently, JF did a video about how to completely sanitize and clean up a room. Very recently, too. So that's another thing to add on top of this mystery. He was in a hazmat suit. It was a really strange video, dry narration, explaining how to completely sanitize and disinfect a room as you enter and exit it. Huh. Interesting. Why would he ever need to sanitize a room?
No job on his like. Okay, alleged thoughts.
Yeah, people dug it up after this news broke.
Blood on the wall.
It was like a couple months ago. How to sanitize and disinfect the room as you enter and exit it.
Clean it, clean.
And he was in a hazmat. The whole getup.
The black light. So he had to replaster.
I think he framed it as a COVID thing, like a COVID informational video.
Oh my god.
A video like that, I suppose you could make if the year was 2020. I don't think it really makes sense to make it today. Well, not today, but you know, in the now.
It can't be Andy. How does it feel to have known a murderer?
Alleged, maybe.
Sis Bean's got Mama Bean covered because I don't talk to her. Oh, okay. That's fine, you know, not everybody's close to their mama.
He slept at my house.
He slept in your house?
All I can say is this.
It's grim.
This is what's happening in my soul right now. Come on.
It's like sterilize this home now. I can.
Isn't there that guy, Mr. Anime? The name sounds familiar.
It just gets worse. How does it get worse with every sentence, Andy? How does it get so bad?
You sterilized your house?
Yeah, he did. He actually did. Who does that? The whole house? I thought it was just a room.
Sterilized their house before?
Hey, by the way, Ashton.
What are you talking about? You never sterilized the office before?
Yeah, I know. They're like.
Oh, you know how DSP used to do that? The office sterilizations? When Cat dies and mysteriously disappears and we don't hear anything from her for 6 months? We're gonna get that. We're gonna get the office sterilizations back.
For 25.
Thank you.
Similar to Amanda, she could be abused and use Trip as an excuse to get away to shelter.
Yeah.
However, cops can find them still. And then you have another one from him for another $25 saying how convenient she had no tracking. She was either terrified for her
Yeah, that
life
is
or JF
convenient,
really
isn't
hurt
it?
her. We have JF for
She just
10
hated
saying,
technology,
"Andy,
guys."
Please forgive me. This potato is trying
They're not
to
offering
frame
the
me
boomerang
in the public
anymore.
space.
What the hell?
I cannot go to Mexico
That was like the
with
first
that
thing they
shit
offered
being
to
rough.
me.
My phenotype is under
I finally start getting perfects, and they don't want to offer the boomerang. I didn't even know you fucking had the boomerang until you told me you had the boomerang, and now I want the boomerang, and now I can't have the boomerang.
DeSantis, Chad's felt okay.
It's supposed to be a 100% domination run. Obviously, I want the boomerang.
Why did he impregnate a mongoloid? I don't know. Because he's insane. He's twisted. It's the twisted mind of Jeff.
That's fucking nuts.
Wow, finally. I can access everything. The fridge is super clean. But
the fridge is super clean?
Fridge is super clean.
Did it happen in the kitchen? That's why we need the fridge super clean? Oh no, yeah. Storing the body in the fridge there.
Alright. Okay. Keep watching.
Police, this is a willing woman. A willing adult woman.
Whoa, big blue rupee.
So I've not called the police.
Why not?
It's not an adult. It's a retard. It's not sentient.
Whoa, buddy, we can't say that.
JF. Fuck. This is an innocent, vulnerable woman. Like, it's not a, like, hit play.
There was no evidence of criminality. There was no evidence.
Yeah, I mean, there's so much context here. I don't think you understand. Basically, the gentleman here, his partner left, and she's been gone since June, and nobody knows where she is.
This reminds me of the Facebook post. You know, as one of your.
And she's a little mentally deficient. She's not all there. It's been argued that he poached her from her family to start a family of his own with her.
I mean, he could be held
she is kind of kooky.
I don't know what the charge would be, but you'd think like there's some sort of like negligence here.
Never here for the restream stuff anyway. Yeah, you're here for me, obviously. I'm the main attraction here, you guys.
That is literally one of the Facebook post, but I don't.
But yeah, it's pretty grim. So that's the context there. I used to. Not really specifically watch for him, but I watched it for Worski, and he just happened to be a co-host there.
My wife went into the woods.
This is kind of like Throwback Wednesday for me.
Now it's been 3 months now. What?
It's more important to watch the June 20th live stream and see how he acts.
Well, we did do that.
Yeah, we did.
We just did
boomerang.
That.
Okay, I gotta do good on this one.
His house.
I am bound to Mama JF's interest because I've loved her and I still love her and I still consider I consider myself allied to her forever. Forever, no matter what she does, even if she goes out there getting other boyfriends, I consider myself tied to her forever. So at this point, I'm in front of this information. And I've decided.
Yeah, that's why I was doing the voice I was doing.
Call to the police in June, and I've spoken to her. I've spoken to her family, and they thought similarly. You know, this is Mama
Perfect,
JF,
nice shooting. You win a prize.
So when did
who was the concerned citizen?
See,
oh, you got a boomerang. You can stop enemies in their tracks.
Yeah, that's the only thing that makes sense. Because the family is going to tolerate 4 months.
Well, I thought you won more rupees in this. I was spending 10 rupees to earn 20 back. Not particularly beneficial.
Who phones the police here?
I don't think so. I think he says it's
at least I got the boomerang.
Like a concerned citizen or something.
But it doesn't look like it can be upgraded to the magic boomerang here because there's no level up next to it. Unlike the power bracelet, which I don't think you could level up in the other game. So is that the final dungeon item?
She's doing something evil to someone else.
I got everything here except
Mama JF and says that she could take care of herself.
Master Sword
and
the Mirror Shield.
Well, okay.
Okay.
There's no reason to call the police. And it's doing something evil.
No reason to call the police
else.
on someone that's
There's
literally
no
missing,
to
JF.
Call the police. And in fact, we even had someone in the family talked loosely to a federal investigator who was friends with us and just asking, you know,
Easy money.
What is this? Is this a
Do you not know who JF is?
This just a
not to sound like I'm coming off on you like that. I just think I need to know if you know him or not.
And the investigator had actually, I mean, from what I heard, this is not an interaction that I had myself.
Basically, his potato was missing, and everyone thinks he killed her. Not to front, but that's literally what people are alleging here.
those are the facts. It's a woman. She leaves like this. She wanted to leave.
Yeah, I did get the
She
boomerang.
gets
Sadly,
herself
it's not a
equipped with
dungeon item, so I
camping
doubt
material
it'll
and
seem.
all.
It's literally an optional
Is this
item
a
here.
disappearance? Is this
Not
something
gonna.
we should
It's not gonna
signal?
help me in the next
And,
dungeon or
the
anything.
investigator had said, well, no, this looks like a consensual trip.
But as I was saying earlier, it will help me with certain
Who's that?
enemies that can't be defeated otherwise. I don't
It was like
know any
some-
other
I thought
item
it
that can
was
defeat
made
the
up.
wall huggers.
It's like, why
They
would
probably
you
have a real
hear
name, but that's what
about
I'm gonna call them.
I don't know why he's decided to talk. Like this is.
Oh, just got here. Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine. I don't know any. I don't know every locale, honestly. This is Worski's old co-host from back in the day, IBS era. You know, Kumite, Worski Live, and all that.
Let's let him keep
Sure
going.
that not only
Medicare
was my
on every
judgment,
Kumite episode.
converging toward the fact that Mama JF does
Once
not
he and
need
Worski
help
split, he
and
ended up
that
doing his own thing.
She's a free woman. She can decide to do
And met this lady
But
around
even
that
though she's a
time.
free woman, like if you have
Allegedly
a mental
stole her
break,
away from her
like, and you're
family to
threatening
start
jump off the
you know,
bridge,
family of his own
you
with
have an
her.
obligation to stop somebody if they're on the
Apparently they
edge
have a
to
kid
grab
together
them and
now.
pull them off
Yeah.
the edge of the bridge.
Yeah.
You don't just say, oh, okay,
Hey,
well, they're a free
Ruby.
person, so jump off the fucking bridge, or
Yeah.
you're a free
But
person,
yeah, she's missing,
overdose
and
on
like
drugs,
this is
you're a free
JF's
person,
stream he
put
did
the
earlier
heroin
today,
needle in
trying
your
to
arm,
explain
like,
it.
Nobody
And she's been
really
missing since
operates
June.
on that, especially with
This
people
isn't
that they
like
love,
new. It's
especially with
just
their wife, the mother
people
of their
kind of just.
child.
I guess it came back
It's just
up,
a
or someone brought it
twisted,
up,
like, logic from
and it
him.
got a lot of attention, and JF couldn't ignore it.
So these,
Oh no, the okay, my bad. The family reported it today, and that's why I got
wasn't the
attention.
only one thing.
Yeah, user 4841 in 50 years when they do the documentary, the Warski Live recreations are gonna be.
Yeah, that's what. Before I started streaming, they had mentioned that crap, and I didn't know that. PPP mentioned that. Like, wow, okay, they have a kid together. I know he took her
Other people
to with the intention of making a kid with her. But it was my understanding
was the state in June and July,
not that she was infertile,
then, you
but
know, the months
that
pass, and
they
now
just
we're
didn't
in
have a child
October.
yet.
When is it that worries are justified? And so there was a building up.
That means her use to JF.
So when
Oh
is
yeah,
it,
okay,
she disappeared
you
in
may be
June,
onto
it
something.
is
Yeah, she might not be
October
useful to
now.
him anymore.
When is it that worries are justified that we have not heard from her? Probably after 3
Big ups, Good
days.
Roberts.
Yeah.
That's usually
This dude
what
is
people
not one of my
say.
heroes.
A week, a month.
2 months.
Like I like Worski Live, but it sure as
I
shit
would
wasn't for
say,
JF.
Yo.
I would say it was a long time before now, yeah.
Well, for him, what? It's like 5 years. Like
It was one of the YouTube intellectuals back in 2013, 2016. Then he said sus stuff.
And the people who love her.
I don't know what he
And my
did
position
before
has always
Worski
been to
Live.
all of these
I had never
people,
heard of him before
to
Worski
any
Live.
friend of Mama JF and
But
to
I
any
like the
person
dynamic they
involved,
had before they
my
broke up.
position has
That
been-
JF was the smart one and
I
Worski was
saw
kind of
her
like the
go.
showman.
I saw her wanting to go. And so
But then it just
I
got
don't
like
need
they
to
just
call the
kept fighting
police.
all the time.
But if you feel
And it wasn't
that
a
it
bit either.
warrants a
Like
call
low
to the
IQ
police,
interruption and all that. You could tell shit like that
respect
hurt
you, and you go
Worski.
ahead and call them.
No, but there's
very
a
demeaning,
law,
too.
Laws, man.
Yeah.
I don't know. This is crazy.
Not say who ended up
They're married, right?
Yeah.
calling, but someone ended up noticing that somehow Mama JF was missing, and maybe knew about me. I don't know. I don't know exactly.
Free person goes, let him cook.
Let him cook.
Let him cook. Let him cook,
JF
brother.
said Andy would die of AIDS by now.
Yeah.
Little did we know JF
Yeah,
would be convicted
yeah,
of
infertility
murder.
does suck, Bean. Not that
In
I
the
would know.
same time
Ack, ack,
frame.
ack. As a stupid, stubborn male who will never
Someone
know
ended
the
up
pain
noticing,
of
hey,
childbirth.
There's this girl, and
Thing is, don't
her
you know
loved
males
ones
can
are-
give birth
don't
to?
know
Oh,
where
I
she
take it back.
is.
Sorry, Twitch.
And so they made a call
Help.
to the police, and this launched a
Big ups,
whole
Nurgle. Once again, JF is being accused of murder because his potato's been missing since June,
I don't know,
and he didn't
maybe
care to
4
report it
days.
until the family reported it because they have no idea where their
4 or
daughter
5
is.
days.
The daughter that JF stole away and had a child with.
But the feds
You know,
are
because he's
coming
like a white
regularly at my
identitarian that wants a
house.
pure white French
They
Canadian
are
baby.
waking me in the
And
morning.
now he allegedly has it, so he has no use for her.
I sleep late.
And this is his
and
cope stream that
5
Andy and PPP are
days.
reviewing.
5 days.
I don't think they're buying JF's
Who's
story.
JF?
No.
Andy's old
So,
co-host from back in the
I
day.
think in a couple days
I
they're
thought
gonna
you would
pull
know who he
JF
was.
into an
Shit.
interrogation room
Usually-
and do an actual Jim Can't Swim
Yeah.
interrogation on JF.
No, usually they'll like. I don't know. I don't know.
Funny, A-Log says, stop letting the feds in your house, retard. Well, he's explaining the
See,
whole
that was
story to
nuts.
the internet. Not just to the feds, he's explaining it to the whole internet.
Internet.
This is like, whoa!
all of my love.
Hey, how do I access
They
the
wake him
secret
up
shop
early so
again?
he's too tired to think straight. Very true.
Yeah.
They'll tell you to come in at early hours.
He's asleep late, or just that way. We are computer programmers living in the night. You know, that is just what we do. And I'm a man of the internet. My show is at 7 p.m. Eastern time, and it's not even the end of my day. So yeah, so they wake me up every morning. There are
yeah,
days
Nurgle, I
where
saw
they
what you
come
sent me.
once, where there
I'm not
are
gonna
days
talk
where
about
they
it
come
because you said you
twice.
didn't want to bring it up and mention it and
There's
all that.
always a
You don't want
truck
that.
of the feds,
You don't want that stuff to be out there. Oh, but I saw what you sent me. I didn't know you were a part of that. I've heard of that. That thing you have sent me. I have heard about it before.
Very grim for Papa JF here.
Do I want to buy the gacha seed or do I just want to? Okay, no, I won't buy it because I might need a magic potion later.
Cleaning, disinfecting, drywalling, fixing the ground.
Yeah.
In front of my house, and you know, there's lots of people making jokes right now.
I'm not even joking.
Jokes,
I guarantee
yeah.
you, police are watching this show right
It
now.
sounds a little bit more than a joke, sir.
But they probably are.
They're accusing you of fucking murder,
They
man. It's
probably
not
are,
funny.
man. Like this thing's like fucking national in Canada.
Yeah, it's a big story.
In a drastic delay on your B-Day gift, but it has not been forgotten. I did not gaslight you. I completely forgot about it. So thank you for reminding me. Again, there's no rush. It's make it. You can delay it to a Christmas gift if you need to.
You hide the body and all.
There's so like, dude, it's fucking me. I'm a nobody.
They're asking him.
You don't even have to give it. You don't even have to give me anything anyway. You've done so much.
But you're not.
And none of it's been asked of you. I'm not like holding a gun to your head. I'm like, oh my god, Bean, you absolutely must give me money.
I knew that this was coming to this no matter what, because
it's all
we live in a
appreciated.
society that just can't
Nevertheless, man.
accept the cost of liberty.
Gadget temptation. Almost, Preska. Almost, but I'm gonna be smart about it. I'm gonna save it for a magic potion in case I need it.
But no, I have not killed.
But I need to change. I definitely need to change rings because I have the gadget heart piece already, so I don't need the gadget ring.
Wait, would you be surprised? Trucks of the feds are fucking coming to your house twice a day?
Forensics that are coming in to sweep his house, but JF's a step ahead. He
half damage from
replastered all the
falls,
walls and
half
shit
damage
where
from
there was
spiked
blood,
floors, no damage from electricity.
He sanitized everything 4 months ago. It's a totally
Sword beams
cold
sound
scene.
cool, but I already have sword
It's been
beams.
4 months. JF just let it sit.
Cracked floors don't
There's
crumble.
no way, like JF's gonna get away with
He's dropped double hearts.
He's gonna
Yeah,
get
that sounds
away with
pretty
this
good.
Murder.
And suspects are always the first.
Know how often I die in this
what did you
game.
say there? Spouses are always the first suspects. Very true. Very true. I said that earlier, actually.
Okay, so
because I have
need
left
to go
records,
here.
I have left electronic
And what else do I need?
traces of my dropping.
I entered in all the codes, so I should have max upgrades for almost everything.
He dropped her off. She was alive in front of cameras.
For some reason, just the mirror shield
sure
and the sword I need to complete.
Yeah.
Now, I'm assuming the bracelet is the next dungeon item. Nothing else can be upgraded. And I think I just got the max capacity for the siege satchel and the bombs.
Why would you ever say this?
You could have easily dropped her off there. She walks out, and you pick her back up.
I gotta figure out where to take the ukulele.
And he smirks too while he says it. Like just
yeah, we're good on
evil
heart pieces. The next heart container will be the last
she
one.
was alive.
I think.
Her in front
Go
of
to
the
see
camera, alive.
the Zora.
She was alive.
Because of a gas station, and
he's talking about when he dropped her off.
Electronic records of the fact that she was alive many days after leaving me.
Yeah, but nobody
after asking me
Everybody
to drop
knows
her at a
this.
certain
Come on.
location.
Hey, what record?
I love you guys anyway.
How does
You
he
said
know
she
this?
got a new phone.
I don't know. The cops might have it.
And yes, you know that there are so many.
Someone's just like, okay, look, I was keeping an open mind at first, but come on. Like
cameras these.
Wish Coming True has gifted a sub. We're now 49 subs away from the stretch goal. Let's go. Let's get a sub train going for this incredible episode. This true crime murder mystery. The disappearance of Mama JF on this Kino Weed. Sub train. Choo choo.
All aboard.
And if you're here with a new account, you're a first-time viewer. I see a lot of first-time viewers, new names here. Smash that follow button now, damn it!
You know what? I agree, PPP. Let's smash that fucking follow button, guys.
At least throughout October.
4 days a week at least, and then we do a Gumroad. We do an extra show there. We do on YouTube as well on Fridays. So yeah, just so you all know, we have a lot of fun on the show. This episode is crazy though. I'll say this is the craziest episode.
Man, you're telling me, man. I didn't think we're what, 4 days into October? Got a fucking investigation discovery situation going on? I used to watch the channel all the time back in the early 2010s.
With a sub.
I remember
it's like my background noise before the YouTube app existed on your TV.
I'll consider it a suspect.
I like to hear about, you know, mysteries. I'm a mystery guy. Now you guys know how you guys know the origin of where the true crime stuff all came from.
Quality of their work, but it's like
the way he's saying this is like Hannibal Lecter. Yeah, I am very impressed by the quality of their work. They have picked up on areas where I thought I had covered my tracks perfectly.
Yeah, wait.
But they are so impressive.
That was me in Forensic Files. Yeah, but they had a lot of dude. It was a whole network of true. I think it's still up. I think they still do Investigation Discovery. But it was a whole network of all these shows, and sometimes they would cover the same cases. They would just overlap. But they had stupid shit. It almost took murders not seriously at all. Like they would have shows like Southern Fried Homicide. It's a bit rude.
I have a high security home. I'm not going to let them in.
Like imagine your like wife dies or a significant other, and it gets covered by, you know, a TV station, but it gets featured on a show called Southern Fried Homicide.
They got their warrant, so I had to let them in.
Okay.
Very good, detective, but not good enough.
Your wife's missing? Can we come in? No.
You know I'm not married. It means I can play dance service games. That guy. Okay, well, in theory, if you were married.
Okay, they want to.
So another job just goes.
It is dinner time, dingus. But if you keep lying about yourself, we're gonna have some problems. I'm not. What? I'm completely truthful, guys.
Because they are on this program of finding Mama JF, and it's fascinating to see a bunch
Southern
of
Fried Homicide is a great name for a terrible subject. Exactly.
Like,
it's the lack of tact that gets me. Like, okay, like if I was making like a goofy play or something,
These are statements you shouldn't be making.
or maybe a movie, not like a documentary true crime situation about someone that actually fucking died.
Hell yeah, bro.
So exciting! They're fighting cancer for.
I think I should stop lying about myself. What am I lying about though?
Guessed that J fucking F would be the first person to murder someone in a sector with Ethan Ralph, King of Pole, Teddy Feezer, and Nick Fuentes? Well, you know
yeah,
what?
JF kind of beat all those guys to the punch.
Creepy fuck. And JF,
yeah, it'd be a great cop comedy title.
Low IQ takes from you and your obese lesbian friend. All right, let's go.
You got the fat white southern porch gentleman, the colonel. He likes fried chicken. He got his lanky, gawky black partner.
I see it in my interactions with them. They understand everything. So.
Hello, Clarice.
This is giving real Hannibal Lecter vibes.
Yeah, imagine getting in on it before Brian.
Covered in cum. In the movie when she walks out of the
anyway. Yeah, so that means they're coming to me and they want to know exactly what she said before leaving. They want traces of where were you when you dropped her, who could know her, who are her friends. And it's like I pulled Mama JF out of a lifestyle.
I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct.
I never really got acquainted with this lifestyle. You know, I'm not the kind of. I don't have respect for human beings, especially not homeless drug.
Whoa.
He goes, I don't even have respect for human beings.
She was like a drug.
I don't even like me, Gator.
I'm not the kind of guy who will approach a female and become friends with her male friends. So what I did with Mama JF is I extracted her from her misery.
That's kind of suspicious.
Lifestyle, and I brought
Yeah,
her
I didn't
to
like
a
the idea of
greater
having
lifestyle,
her, you know, have
cleaner,
male friends or friends in general. So I kind of just ostracized her from anyone and everyone she ever knew.
So that is what I've done. And so when they ask me where could she be, is she friends with this guy?
All right, take
Is
it
she
easy.
friends
Enjoy your
with
dinner,
these
Bean.
guys? It's like I have
Maybe
just
the
a
mystery
general
will be
idea
solved
that
by the
Mama
time you
Jeff is
return.
a super social creature of Montreal, and that's what I've been telling them.
It is the Burnell game plan, isn't it?
That's my story.
Huh.
I'm
We should keep an
sticking
eye
to
on
it.
Ket in the next coming months.
Yeah, okay, cool.
And so that's been so the feds being extremely, you know, on their path of we need to save everyone.
Well, wait a minute, Jeff. Of course the feds want to save lives. They want to save everyone. Jeff's like, why do they want to save this worthless Phil? She is a homeless drug addict, and I extract her from her misery by slitting her throat. Why do you want
Everything
to
he's saying
save
right now is really
everyone?
suspicious, right? Like, especially that bit. I'm kind of like, that doesn't make
If
sense.
she dies, huh? Whoa. Yeah, that's a Mausoleum Torque Power. He uses such medical language when talking about this.
What does this guy
Very
have?
detached, third
I
person
found this
language.
scrapwood
Like,
by the
this is
sea. It's
sociopath
weird.
shit.
I've been waiting here a long time, but the owner hasn't come to claim
We need
it.
to save
Uh,
everyone.
I guess you can have it.
And I'm like,
I've been polishing
it's
it.
amazing
Ah,
to see
yes,
the
for many
conversations
years.
between
So it's
them
very
and me
shiny.
because I'm actually
Whoa,
less motivated
you got
at
the
finding
mirror
Mama
shield.
Jeff than they are. I've never requested.
JF, why would you
If you
say
meet the
that?
one who dropped
I
it,
am
you don't need to
actually,
mention me.
less
I don't need any
motivated at
thanks.
Finding Mama Jeff than the police. But you're her
All right, pretty cool.
husband, and she's
So-
the mother of your child.
The trading quest, does that mean the trading quest will give
That's really stupid to
me...
say.
Not the bracelet. The
Why?
Master Sword?
Yeah, exactly. Why does he open his mouth?
I can't think of any other item I'd be missing.
Any of this. I want to be clear. If Mama JF is out there listening to this, I want to be clear with you, Mama JF.
Yeah, picked her
I've not
from her
been
misery. That
requesting
really
an
made me
investigation
raise the
against
brows
you.
at your zealousy.
I've not been trying to send the feds after
You don't really say that unless you're trying to justify yourself.
He's like, I'm sorry, they're looking for you. Like, these are not good things to say.
Exactly, PPP.
I've not been wanting to do this episode even. I'm forced to do
Okay, I think
this
I need to go back
episode
to the
because
present
there
for
are
Sea of
forum posts right now
Storms.
that your face is on.
Of the Zora, the
whatever
entrance
the
to talk to the
feds have
Zora was in the
published,
present.
and so,
I mean, in the
and
past.
Then people are looking at my
Couldn't
tweet
recall.
today and informing
Yeah,
people
imagine
about
being
this.
JF's defense attorney and seeing this. Oh, JF was actually saying that he cares less about finding Mama JF
I'll take the piss, yeah.
than the investigators.
That's.
There you go.
Oh, you sure. Like that is not like as you're saying. I can't. While I'm taking a piss. I'm just like, are you fucking kidding? Are you kidding me? I can't say, are you kidding me? More.
I know.
This guy looks more guilty doing
By the
this.
second.
Do you? Okay,
Yeah,
you know
why do
when
you
you're
even do a
watching,
stream anyway?
In hindsight, when you're
He had a
watching one of those
tweet.
JCS
He had a couple
videos,
tweets. Like,
in
you can
hindsight,
send out
you
the
go, okay, he
tweets and that'd be
killed,
enough.
right?
It would
You
still
know,
be
they-
weird.
But when
You're
you're
just making
watching
yourself
it,
more
you sort of
guilty
like
by
go, oh,
doing
yeah,
whatever
you
this
pick up on,
is.
oh, that, right?
Yeah.
You don't got a good
And you go,
script,
okay,
sir.
Yeah, I can
Call
see
it
how
quits.
the investigators
While you're still
or detectives
ahead.
or whatever, how they didn't believe
Yeah, he's
what they
not
were
upset
saying,
at no
and
emotion
therefore
or
used
anything.
tactics
And
to-
you know
to
what?
trap them.
You know what, Craven? Do you remember
This
the
is
Worsty
worse
Live
than
where he got
those.
made fun of
By,
because he
like,
cried?
leagues.
That was like a
Leagues.
drama
And
for
they're
like a
like,
week that
well,
JF
look,
cried
he
on
calls
stream.
her
And you know
Mama
what he
Jeff,
said?
doesn't
He
even
said he's
call her
very
by her real
emotional.
name. So he's
He's
not
a
really
very
interested
emotional
at
person
them
was the
finding
excuse he
her.
had. And now
It's
look,
like
where are the
there's
tears
a
now,
lot
Frenchman?
of interest to wade in here.
That's right.
First, by
Yes, that's
naming
true.
Mama JF a way that I've never named her publicly, I would only be misleading people. The fact is, everyone who interacts with me through this platform knows Mama JF as Mama JF, so that's her name for you guys. I'm not going to reveal her real name because
Why?
honestly,
So
I don't
people
even.
might be able to find her easier.
Her real name, she has a public Twitter account.
Well,
It's
now we
not
know
really.
because of the fucking report.
It's a
That's
non-issue.
really weird.
Almost like you're kind of glossing
No,
over
if she wants
things
to
and
be
trying to make this about something
And
else.
that is something you have
Her
to
name's not
wait
the
when,
issue.
when you're in
Where
this
she
situation.
is the issue, sir.
I am a bearer of the interest of Mama JF. Maybe she doesn't
figured
want
out
to
what
be
this
found.
part was
Maybe
all about.
She's on a huge trip, whatever, thinking, going to
Dave
parties.
doesn't give a fuck about this
Maybe
lady.
she's going
No, he
to
does not.
Woodstock
All she's
in
ever
the
been to him
US.
is a
I
breeding
have
sow.
no clue.
Like I hate to say that, but
Maybe she doesn't want
he's
to be
made this
found, and
clear
that's part of her liberty
since the
that I
moment
have to
she
be found.
first showed up on
I'm
stream.
Not going to act like these worried families who want to help someone more.
Like,
than
I've
they
never
want
watched
to be
JF show
helped.
without a filter,
Because
but
one thing
Ralph
I have
back when he
learned
didn't
that's
suck so much would
enormous cost
have
in my
JF
life
segments trying
is
to
don't
catch up
help
on
someone
him
who
because
doesn't want to
when
be
Andy
helped.
and JF broke up, that's also when Ralph
So,
started hating on him.
like to these.
Your wife.
When the JF bridge burnt, we started getting JF catch-up segments. So that's how I know about this lady.
Hang on, let's just say, beating me up in chat just goes, this doesn't sound good.
None of it sounds good.
No!
Feds, I'm like, please understand. You're going
Please
to pursue
understand,
a
Feds.
fugitive
It
who
is
has
not
committed
me. I'm
zero
not a
crime.
fugitive.
She's going to be playing with you, sending you on false traces. She's going to have her hoodie.
Do you really believe she's able to outsmart the police?
Yeah.
And lead them on a wild
Assassin's Creed or
Do
something?
you think it's really gonna look good to the police if you start saying stuff like that? Oh yeah, she is going to try to trick you.
Come on.
It is completely
Herself
her.
from
She is the
facial
one in default
recognition
here.
cameras everywhere
If
she
anything, that'll
enters.
just make them want to look more at you. Like, who are you?
We've seen her on the news.
She's like Harrison Ford in The Fugitive.
It's not true because
it's not
we've
true.
Seen her. She was been on a live news report. When I did Warski Live with JF, she was a huge fan of us, and she went around spray painting around Montreal.
JF rules.
Yeah, it was Montreal. I remember this.
She did it. No mask. No hoodie.
No, she's not
in front of camera.
That was the wild part, that she did not disguise herself at all.
What the fuck up?
You're like off, man.
We've seen. Who has the video? Can someone
Mama JF is the fugitive.
I'm gonna look for this.
It was the one-armed man. I swear it was the one-armed man who killed her.
JF.
Oh my God.
Let's see.
Oh my lord.
Montreal spray. I'm gonna look for this video while we're watching this.
Yeah, dude, it'd be great if they pull up that video. I haven't seen that in forever. That was wild the day that video broke.
She has no mission.
She's James
and she's
Bond.
not fleeing you
She's
guys for a
007. I've never heard anyone refer to it as 007. I've always heard 007. But apparently, we're supposed to believe JF's defense is that Mama JF is James Bond and is eluding capture in order to be a fugitive to play fun
Pick up
games
Sansa,
with the
Mr. Pun.
cops.
We're trying to solve the mystery here of the disappearance of Mama JF. You may have seen me bring it up in the
she's
server.
like 007, except she's got no mission, no purpose, and she's mentally
But
retarded.
to catch you up here, JF is basically hanging himself at the gallows here. I'm not confident in his innocence, I gotta say.
Save Richard Spencer. She was praying. Save Richard Spencer.
Save Richard.
Now, you could say this is Dingus. This is all circumstantial evidence. It does not confirm 100% that he was the one who murdered her.
This is all part of a grand
Alright, well, we sure as shit don't know where she is, man.
Understanding the inner machinations of this are an enigma.
Well, this will be my
But she
restream
did
for the
because she's a
evening.
good person. She's not gonna commit a crime. That's the situation. You guys want to have fun finding her to be sure that she's safe, you go ahead. But I know Will
Mama
when I see
JF
it,
is
and
the girl
her
with the
will
40
was
IQ.
to go out there and for whatever period. I didn't know
I
when
gotta
she
make it
left
down.
whether it would be a
Okay, here, you ready?
Just started Liza P today. How are you liking
just
it?
said the sentence, have fun finding
More
her.
like Liza JF.
You know, that's pretty wild.
That's wild. Check this out, folks. This is the fucking
This is the genius criminal, the mastermind that will never be caught, the fugitive.
Yeah.
10:30. I saw those graffitis.
Oh, check this out. Check this out.
Again, graffitis. Actually, I.
She spray painted Hale Warski
Throwback.
in pink spray paint.
Bro,
Why is it pink spray
I
paint?
guarantee you I'm gonna have to talk to the cops soon.
I'm worried about that.
No, what it was about. And
save Richard Spencer.
Again, I looked at.
Oh, you think they're gonna talk? They're gonna want to talk to Richard? My name's not Richard.
I saw that he wants to make ethno-states, yippee, and he's from the province of Quebec. Never heard of him.
You will.
Never heard of him.
Huh?
You wish you'll never have heard of him after this.
Didn't quite agree.
You know, trying it because it's on Game Pass, but Phil's taking it off so much as a deterrent. It looks like an alright game. I've never been too much into the Soulsborne stuff myself. It doesn't look bad.
Yeah, here we go.
I try not to let Phil ruin games for me. Even when he plays games that like, hey, look, it's Mama JF.
Oh, she is
No mask, no hoodie, no nothing. It's literally her.
It's so clearly Mama JF. It's so obviously Mama JF.
So it's just like undetectable.
They'll never know it was me.
The person completed the graffiti.
It looks like a male.
They left and came back. And
wait, pirate ship?
Maybe they didn't want people to think it was anything not extreme, but not as bad as the message the person wanted to show.
No, it's because she loved JF.
Yeah.
This is getting crazy. Okay, whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa, buddy. Nah, this is supplemental information. We don't need to know this.
What is going on? Alright, so that's her stealth skills there, you know? Ashley, what did you think about her hidden identity?
I think JF has a bulletproof defense.
2-week period like last time. Or whether it would be, I don't know when she left, whether it would be a 2-week period like last time.
That was crazy. I think she got away with that too. They never.
Whether it would be a 2-year
If she suffered any
period.
consequences for that, I'm not familiar.
On a container traveling toward Morocco right now.
What?
Could she?
There are
with no money?
pro-Nazi groups in Canada, mostly in Ontario and Quebec.
This is fucked.
Bit unrelated though.
She could have dealt.
Well, I mean, I know they're shouting out, my name's not Richard guy.
She could have talked to.
But it's just a crazy lady spray painting shit. Come on.
I need to go on the boat.
I need to go on the boat.
Cashin, please put a shirt on. Yeah, I don't think I can have him on the big screen for too long.
And get on the boat. Who the fuck knows? I mean.
I think
so
you know.
That is the situation. And
you need to tell us the truth.
To people who are saying, well, he doesn't make all efforts to find her. He doesn't name her in her tweet, or he doesn't show a photo of her. I'm not gonna show a photo of her or name her when this is not my quest.
This is not his quest.
That's fucked.
This is not
You're
his
the guy
mission.
that took her away from her home.
You're being accused of murder.
No, it's not by battle, man. Don't you guys know? It's not by battle to wage
Your
here.
husband, I might have impregnated her.
It's like MMO. He's skipping the side quest. Like
your princess is.
Yeah, he's like DSP's skipping the optional content.
I had
This is a side quest. It is not meaningful in the least.
Mama JF live in front of me that she wanted to go away. As far as I'm concerned, she's still in a trip. She's still out there just tripping, and I'm not going to publish her image because I don't know whether she consents to it.
Oh, come on.
Are you fist
That just makes it look worse, man.
Mama Jab must consent to me showing her image.
What a cope.
She might not be
I'm
alive
going
to do
name
that.
her name because I don't know if she consents to it. If she wants to call me and say, JF, I want to be
Seas
found,
beyond
or
here
JF,
swallow
I
up
don't
all and
want to
venture
be
into them.
found.
The sea of
Yeah,
storms.
he
I can't
showed her
allow a
1,000,000
child like
times
you to
on the show,
pass.
Could do it, and
The
she
Zora
can do
scale.
it.
So you're Link.
So yeah,
Ah, yes, you
what
may
I said
pass.
in my tweet is,
I know not
if
what
you
lies
guys want
beyond,
to
and I
help
ask
the
not why you
police,
must
and
pass.
you've seen
Fare
Mama
you well.
JF somewhere. You've seen her at a gas station. You've seen someone who looks like her. You just call the police or check my tweet
It
and
is
you will
not
find
robust. It is not
Proton
meaningful.
Mail, email address. If you don't want to be in contact with the police, just send me an email and I can relay any information that I think is relevant or factual.
Okay.
Factual,
Yeah, no,
objectively,
email me first.
scientifically correct information.
Whoa.
JF's like really, I think, believes he is a criminal mastermind. He's gonna get away with it all.
This is fucked.
I'm not going to relay trolling, so you guys can already forget the idea of trolling me.
I think we're beyond trolling at this point.
Yeah, I think we're past that.
I am being trolled by the federal agents of the RCMP.
What did we talk about yesterday? About RPG saying bad faith?
Yeah.
It's like, is
Oh,
this
I'm in the
bad
pirate
faith?
ship.
Or are we like, what the fuck?
I know!
I'm going to relay what seems to
Tales
be
tell of giant ruins out east in the sea of no return.
But
That's up.
it's probably Mama JF is out there.
If you go to
having
the ruins
fun,
out east, you can never
probably
return.
exposing herself to huge risks. You know, the risks of street life and
Captain isn't
anonymous
thinking about a
life.
thing.
When no one is there to care
How long
for
have we
you,
been
you
adrift?
are at risk.
Boy,
Because
it's
no
been a
one
long time.
knows,
I didn't
no one
expect to meet
knows
you
if
here.
someone has-
So shouldn't
I'm
you
all the
care?
way back
You know,
from
why does
Olodrum.
he not care
Got
at all?
stuck in the sea of
He
storms and
claims
can't
he
get out.
still loves her.
Hard.
Rape?
We got the Zora scale sea charm.
And just
Aye,
put your
that could calm
body
the sea of
in-
storms.
Okay, so you're
How
telling
about you
me
give me that Zora scale?
Is that you?
Thank you. You're a good man. Ahoy, mateys.
But, you know,
See,
street life,
the
you'll get
spirit of
raped and
sea,
hidden
a
in
spirit
the
of a
container.
seafaring
Okay,
man.
what?
In it,
Aye, aye,
if
sir.
someone has raped you and just
Now we
put
can
your
escape
body
these seas.
in
Take this
in
as a
the
sign of
ditch,
me thanks. It's
and
the
no one is
jewel
there
called
to
the
check.
Tokay Eyeball. It is said to be the thing
That's
that
the
opens the way to the
consequence
ancient tomb.
of
I don't know if it's
anonymity.
true or
That's
not,
the
though.
consequence of having no one.
Whoa. Got the Tokay
Look at the
Eyeball.
smile.
I saw earlier where I gotta put that, so that's good.
If they do find her, oh, it was just the street life.
Look at the smile. That's not
It really
what
helped
you
us out.
do
Aye,
when you
we found that
describe
Tokay
your
Eyeball on
wife
Crescent
being
Island.
raped
And murdered.
Maybe you should head that
put in
way.
a ditch.
We're off
He's
now,
like
ahoy,
laughing.
mateys. Aye, aye, sir.
That is the cost of liberty.
Oh,
But
first,
we've
what's over
chosen
here?
And Mama JF has fully chosen to run with that cost. So it's like she has her husband right here, ready to care for her, ready to give her security and comfort, and not demanding anything from her. She chose to expose herself to whatever risk it is, and she totally has the right to do so.
Exposed.
Shadow Ban
Gabe?
says if someone could get away
What's
with
in here?
murder, it's JF. But if someone could get away
Nah,
with
just the
faking
ring.
their death, it's Mama JF.
He laughs, which is insane. But
That is absolutely correct. I mean,
pause. So JF is agreeing that he could get away with murder,
The greatest.
and he laughs at the idea. That is absolutely correct. This is beyond, like, this is proof that you can be a neuroscientist and still be a retard.
And Mama JF would be the best at faking her own death. No, she wouldn't.
No, he's like a super villain.
This is fucked.
you have found an interesting duality right here. Absolutely, totally the style of Mama JF to basically fake her death.
You think gonna see the storms in the past then?
To just disappear in a way that she can switch identity. I mean, she's
Switch
and
identity.
it's amazing because Mama JF doesn't watch movies like.
Catch me if you can. Like,
come on.
Yeah, just like Kit. Also doesn't do anything.
Switch your identity.
No, she can't. When she sounds like that, she can't do a different voice. Oh, excuse me. This here is
Exactly, easy money. Oh, chest.
not Mama JF.
Gosh, a seed. God damn it. Why can't I never get something good from these chests, man?
CSI and 007 or she doesn't watch James Bond and gets excited at it, but her life
Maybe you
is
didn't
a
allow her
James
to
Bond
watch or
movie
enjoy
of its
things.
own.
That's just a thought.
No, it's not.
No.
That is what is so amazing. Holy shit. What a crazy woman who, but you know, out of the crazy women who have been in my life, she has always been
I disliked her the least.
morally straight, you know.
Morally
Yes,
straight.
all of this disappearance is causing some kind of shake-up and chaotic thing in my life. I mean, I'm getting woken up by the feds every morning. They're knocking
Every
at my
morning?
window. Like, what?
The window.
I think there's a reason for it.
But I'd much rather this than
We have over 1,700 viewers on
Holy
Kick.
shit! Let's go!
Big night of support.
Big night! Let's go! Let's get a sub train.
evil stuff than attacks on loved ones.
Woken up by the
I would
feds
much
every
rather
morning.
The chaotic nature of Mama Jeff, but with a kind of
I don't think you're
moral
helping your
pillar
case,
to it.
Bucko.
Then
Yeah, I'm the Batman of the sector. All these guys are just the rogues gal.
Yeah, the Rogues Gallery of Andy's evil exes.
Yeah, fucking like Ian Miles Chung, this guy, Alex, like Ralph. Like it's really fucking funny.
Yeah, I think they had like 1,000 watching live.
When are you gonna cause a crime?
I'm invested. Like, dude, it's been years since I ever saw anything from this dude. Now he could potentially be a killer?
Forex says often when worried families get the state involved to save or help someone, they make it significantly worse for the person. There is
I'm gonna put a big X on.
Yeah, so somehow when the police get involved, it gets worse. Like, what?
Hey, this person's missing. Don't call the cops. It'll get worse. Okay.
This is
Usually
getting
not
worse.
calling the
This
police and not
Jeff's
interacting with the
position
police would
is
be
getting worse
based.
and worse
I'm
all the
kind of
time.
conflicted in this scenario, though.
I'll say this. This does not.
It doesn't
look
help
good.
you. Yeah.
very little help the
When you're
state
the
can give
primary
to a person
suspect.
against their own will. That is very wise, and that is what I was telling the police.
1,700? It was 1,000 when
Jeff
just before I started streaming.
It was our choice to be there, and it was our choice to run these risks. And she would hate it to hear that all of these people are looking for her. So now there's a whole national campaign to find Mama.
But she's gonna hide under a hood.
Yeah, there's a white lady on the loose. You know, that really riles up the crowds.
man.
She chose the risks. She did this. She asked for it.
JF, and I will ask Mama JF and you guys just to calm all these people. Can you please collaborate? Like, go ahead and just if you've seen Mama JF live,
Stop
and you can
stop being
reassure
drama
everyone,
hounds, guys. Just
and
stop
you
it.
can calm
Like,
these people,
honestly.
and you can make.
We're gonna get like a fucking anon just coming out. I saw her at the 7-Eleven downtown Montreal. Like fucking shut the fuck up.
It's not gonna happen.
Can someone tell
As
me that
spouse,
she's
you're the kind
alive?
of the first that they
Calm
have to scratch.
everyone
Yeah,
down?
you're
Not
the
because
first they
I
have to
wanna
scratch
know
off
she's
the list,
alive?
and more than likely,
Feds
you
don't
have
knock
something to
on
do
my
with it.
door on an everyday basis. That would be very appreciated.
He seems like having the feds
as far as I
knocking
know
on his
from
door
this
every day. He acts like it's an
investigation, as far as
inconvenience
my
to him.
interaction with the police, I understand it to be. They are not interested in any form of persecution of me, of Mama JF.
Right.
Just-
That's what they told you there, Jay.
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, they always say that.
Yeah.
By the way. They always
Yeah.
say that.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not interested, but it's national headlines in Canada. Are you fucking kidding me?
Nobody's interested at all.
Just interested at establishing that Mama JF is alive. So Mama JF, if you hear this, you have a chance there to calm all these people down.
Player by
Only
date
with
for
a
me,
word
please.
from you, I'm sure they would be reassured.
Everyone's
Silver
saying like I'm
Spider
a
says, "Jeff
murderer
is
or
such a
whatever.
loyal guy. I really hope he finds a
I don't know what
loyal
all that's
wife.
about.
We should pool all of our super chats together and order him one from Japan. Well,
What?
talking about wives
This
from
cave
Japan,
here.
I mean, yes, Martin.
Okay, so now.
This is over the top now.
So now we've gone
I don't remember to go back
to
to that cave.
fucking ordering mail order brides?
Yeah. JF
oh
is gonna
my
get his
God.
replacement.
This is fucked.
Yeah.
But he's already trying to get another lady?
He scored the ultimate jaw-having
Ultimate?
Asian. I have never seen this, ladies and gentlemen. The sexy body of the Neotenic Asian combined with the perfect jaw of the European genetics. How?
Okay.
How the hell, where the hell does Martin Shkreli find
What do you even
such
say to that?
perfection? Tiffany Fong.
Kinda does sound like redemption
new
games.
Girlfriend of Martin Screddy. Yes.
Yes.
I'm so happy for you, Martin. I'm so happy.
Are you okay?
No.
Daryl says that's almost too much. I mean, this is the point at which it's almost there. Balloon Nut says, sends $10. Thank you so much. He says, are you serious? Did Mama JF really leave the family for no other reason than to be a drifter?
The family.
I mean, it looks
You know,
like
it's kind of scary when he refers to like his followers as the family.
Yeah.
There was
I thought they were referring to her family, but
there was
her family
another
hasn't
guy
seen her in a
whose name
while.
was Manson, who had a family. He never actually killed anybody.
That looks like it. I mean,
Laughs about it too.
You guys know we have seen her here on the show, leaving back like a year or two ago, and we have seen her again disappearing, and you know, just before she left in June, I
those
remember
previous
a
times she
bizarre
disappeared, she was always back within a
bizarre
couple
show
weeks
where I
at
accused
most.
her of terrorism.
You know, she's been gone since
because
June.
she
It's not
tried
a
to
good
enter
sight
the
there,
studio
sir.
With something that I do not allow.
The statue
at
I need
all
was
on
located
this
in the
show,
past.
like, at all, and she knows.
Okay, hey Joker.
This is an active
Yeah,
terrorism.
in theory, you should be the one to report to
know.
cover your ass. No, honestly, in some cases, that just
very well.
you know, that just makes it so they start with you first.
Things on this
Better hope your alibi is airtight
and
there.
She attempted to surprise me by opening the door of the studio and came running to my camera, and I had the chance to turn off the camera just before she arrived.
Show your courage, wisdom, and power. The road to the past shall then open.
She did a 2-meter run to try to violate one of the ultimate rule of the show, a rule so intense that you guys cannot even ever hear it.
Okay, if there are things that you can never hear, like, now, I thought he was talking about a gun or something that was illegal for him to own, but the theory that somebody else had in chat that it was their baby, their half-retarded love child baby.
What do you think it was?
I think it was the baby.
Yeah.
So she had to die because she was committing terrorism.
That you guys cannot that I cannot even tell you what the rule is. And
this is fucking nuts.
It's like, and then I said, Mama JF, you're banned from the show for a couple of weeks because that was actual terrorism. You have attempted
terrorism?
to terrorize me, and yeah. So that was maybe weeks before she left.
It was a ball, though.
I don't know that it's directly related, but I think that she was starting to kind of be in a mood of party, and in her party mood, she had forgotten that there are serious rules in Papa J.
Yeah, I'm actually like...
It kind of sounds like we're already in his interrogation.
My mind is racing right now, I'm not gonna lie. Like, my mind is at like a fucking, like, pretty... You know, usually I'm laughing and loud and blah. I'm like in this like trance of like... You know when you take a bunch of fucking things that you think and then you like... It just starts to like running your mind, and it just like I'm ADD, right?
Yeah.
Just like fucking building, and I'm like, wait, what about that? What about that? What about that? I'm sure we're all like that right now. I'm sure you're like that too, because you're pretty silent too. I feel this is beyond Halloween spectacular. Like seriously.
No, it's a really freaky.
Yes.
I am bugging. I'm like actually like I'm freaking.
House. So yes. That is basically all I have to say, and this story is...
That's it? You sure don't say anything else?
Oh, he'll say more.
You know what I mean?
It's 5 more minutes of this tape.
So waiting on...
Can we get a couple subs for that?
Can we get some donations, for fuck's sake? Like, what's going on?
Fucking this is...
They're so immersed in the show, they're forgetting to send money.
I'm immersed in our own show right now.
On my mind that I don't think I can I don't think I can continue the show tonight with news or stuff of a frivolous nature. This is too much.
Yeah, it's like Kyler.
It might be over for your JF tonight.
And that is why I had to take a break also 2 days ago. It's because, man, just waking up early.
But I'm gonna tell you right now, now I have a documentary that I made in 2018. Me and him split up. He made the Twisted Mind.
We're gonna watch that right after this.
The show was called Twisted Mind. Of that, I found the video.
Yeah.
Watching it now is gonna be 10 times.
It's gonna be
insane.
crazy.
10 times more insane. Years later.
Is something that I had the privilege in my life to attain such a degree of luxury that I can wake up whenever I want.
I have 2 parts. It's
whenever I feel like, all the time. But for 4 or 5 days, I'm back to a, waking up at 9 a.m.
Whoa!
Bobby Babber gifted 5 subs. Helen A. Burrow gifted 5 subs.
You ask and you shall receive.
Never figured out what these are.
Subs from the stretch goals. Watch some Halloween Kino tonight.
It looked like toppled over columns.
Sub. Let's go.
He's doing a chance like screaming.
This is a fun dungeon.
Thank you guys.
Loud screaming incoming. We're trying to do less interruptions tonight.
I'm liking the endorsement there.
Flow a little bit better, but
for sure.
Where are we?
Thank
you. This is the area itself. I thought this was an area within an area with its own map.
Time, before they wake me up. So it's been.
You have to hide everything.
It's been tiring me because when you change my sleep schedule, where I'm super used to this very long sleep where I'm fully rested.
Oh,
now suddenly you mess up my normal
They're
sleep.
They're ruining up your E-Celeb sleep cycle? I can relate, bro. It's tough.
So any information would be appreciated to calm all of these people. And it will have been a short show for tonight, but...
Why do this show?
Whoa,
that's a bad idea.
level 8, the
guilty.
ancient tool.
Well, it's crazy.
Yeah.
All these statements are nuts.
He's giving people more to speculate on. That's what's retarded.
Like 18 more.
All he had to do was send him a tweet. I didn't kill my wife.
Like, that's ridiculous. The police are looking for her. Shut up.
I have to say, that's all.
Don't when people...
Yeah, big ups on the early ferry.
Lie, Ashton.
Alright, last dungeon. Fuck it, let's do this.
I have to say. I can read actually what I wrote today on Twitter. The police in Canada is looking for Mama JF because in true Mama JF fashion, she has left our home in June and has disappeared from the map.
I feel like he says true Mama JF fashion to again implicate that it's her leaving on her own discretion.
After I dropped her where she wanted in June, Mama JF left our home entirely voluntarily to go live a life of adventure wherever it would bring her.
Ears to the sound of a sword against the wall.
Disappeared, not connecting to her cell phone or updating me or her family. I ask anyone who would have encountered her to just notify the police so that they can know she is safe. And I ask her if she wants to leave a note to the police, me, or her family to ensure everyone of her safety. If you want to send an encrypted tip anonymously, I can receive them at jfgaryep@proton.me.
I know he's asking for tips on the investigation, but it sounds like he's asking for money there.
Someone was asking, did everyone's girl lose her shit this summer? Mine went full postpartum bunkers in August. And I said, that's the cost of female liberty. 50,000 policemen, full-time salary, nationwide searches.
Pick up Gloria, we're doing great.
JF really, he's like,
why would you say
how
that?
dare we look for missing people? This is ridiculous. We could use that money.
The sword beam is adding an extra sound effect that kind of prevents me from hearing where the bomb wall is.
Impersonator says, why does every woman leave JF like this? It's wild. Wait till you see what I have, bro.
Feed the homeless 1 billion times.
Or more talks, the worse he gets. The tweet was interesting because he definitely words it as if it's her fault.
Their wives. Just basic control of some little financial aspects, some like no.
Wait, but I thought you said you don't care. It's her free will. Why would you want now husbands to have control?
Yeah, I know.
I thought you didn't care.
You won't travel to Peru, and so I'm going to decide for you that you won't travel to Peru. Just allow some form of control of husbands over their wives, and you're not gonna get events like the Mama JF craziness here.
Fuck.
But if you want that female liberty, Papa JF can provide. And because we are in a liberal society, yeah, I'm going to stand by the ideals of our society. And the ideals of our society first is, I cannot keep a woman against her will.
Maybe it's in the other room?
I cannot go against her request. I cannot intimidate her to stay with me. I cannot manipulate her emotionally to be one way or another. And so what are the tools I have left as a man? The tools I have left is, all right, I respect your liberty. You want to go out there and do your crazy lifestyle? Where do you want me to drop you? I will drop you in the safest way and place I can.
Him acquiescing to that request in the first place sounds unrealistic.
Thank you so much for listening, everyone.
You liberated her from the mortal coil.
Again, so we heard this, right? So let me repeat this. So after the tweet he did saying that she's missing, someone goes, "You were the last known person to see her since June," and he responds, "No, she's been traveling and leaving an electronic trace far from mine." After watching this, that is a crazier statement.
Bullshit. By the way, Will Cunning subscribed for 4 months.
Trying to listen for that sound.
The rest of these super chats here real quick.
Hope
Right
the
before we
wallet
get into this
works.
Twisted Mind of JF segment, we have the real Legato Modi for 5 saying, "She's my ex-wife. It's pronounced X. No, she is X." And we got 007 for $5. A real
His
criminal
ex-wife?
mastermind
No.
here, folks. And Han Solo 2069 for 5. What does the Phantom there think about Adam Copeland going all elite? I don't think it's a real needle mover for AEW. I think he's pretty washed. I don't think he should be wrestling. I think his neck's fucked up.
There we go.
But whatever. It is what it is. He's gonna wrestle till he's in a fucking wheelchair or dead, just like the Stinger.
Well, that was nice while it lasted.
Jumping off balconies through tables. And we got Hale and A Barrow for 5. Andy for the good of public safety. Share those emails.
I can't.
I don't know.
I'll show you them after.
Yeah.
I'm trying to see.
I mean, it's basically stuff that people already know. It's just that it's basically stuff that's.
I'm keeping someone who emailed me private.
Yeah.
I have to, I guess. I don't know.
So this was talked about earlier in the show. Someone that Forsky got an email about 5 years ago when he was doing the JF documentary.
How does he know that she left?
The person was trying to warn Forsky about JF.
Nothing's adding up.
By the way, guys, we are 34
He doesn't want to dox
subs
who
away
sent him the
from the
email,
stretch
though.
goal. We're gonna watch some Are You Afraid of the Dark, some gruesome tales for grisly children. If we hit that goal, let's push for some subs here.
I think I'd have to turn them off if they start watching kid shows.
Twisted Mind to JF here. Then we're gonna be on to Nick Fuentes in his show last night. Very interesting information about Paul Gosar. Of course, Nick also humiliated
Oh, it's
himself
always
in his
sad when they
movement
cover
again during the
Nick
Super Chat
Fuentes'
segment,
latest
so we
show of
have
the week.
that
It's always
coming
him
up,
talking
and we'll
about how he
probably
spent
do
all day
horror from
sleeping
there.
or all
I
day
don't know if
eating
we're gonna have time
McDonald's.
for War Corpse tonight. We'll see. I think he's gonna be moved to tomorrow.
Maybe tomorrow. We'll do tomorrow.
He'll be tomorrow.
Just so we're not like front loading with a ton of shit. I'm just trying to find. Do I got? Yeah, I have part 2. Please, part 2 work as well. Yeah, man. Is that?
What's going on?
Is that part?
What is this?
Hang on.
Ophelia is a very.
Wait, was this part? Hang on. Okay, let me just double check. Okay, this is part 1. Okay, you ready?
All right, let's go.
All right, guys.
Oh no,
we're
not one of
blast
these.
Now, in hindsight,
Oh, my
I don't
lord.
even remember making this video. Oh, are you ready?
Yeah, let's
Here
go.
we go.
Very different case. There are evolutionary justifications for pedophilia.
No! Oh my God! JF!
Forsky's starting off this documentary on a.
This is video not Kino.
It is.
He's starting it off on the Kino foot, as they say.
A month of research for this fucking video. It's 40 minutes long.
40-minute long JF documentary by Worski. I think I saw this when it first came out.
2 10s. Alright, well, we'll get through this.
Well, pedophilia is a very different
a dungeon
case.
map.
There are evolutionary justifications for pedophilia. If you're in the state of nature and you don't live in a policed society, or some guy in the forest, or you're in an isolated group enough of individuals that there's no such, that the parents of the kids will not be monitoring you. I mean, there's lots of people in our evolutionary history that have found themselves being children and going around nature because their 2 parents were dead and there was no one to care for them. And so there is an evolutionary justification to say, hey, I'm gonna take this child.
It always goes back to the pedo shit.
Yeah, no matter what they talk about, right?
Eventually, she's gonna become reproductive, and at that time I would have babies. So pedophilia is probably a default mode of reproduction for a large
no. No, hard disavow. Up on the wall you go, on your bike.
Screen here. Man, I made this fucking Kino, bro. This is crazy that I have this.
You may as well just get a cozy channel already.
Yeah, I know.
It feels like Worski forgot he made this video or something.
Prepubescent child, you know, somebody who is, they haven't reached puberty yet. You can't mate with them.
Hello, JC.
We're going to be naturally attracted to
JF, Worski's old co-host, may or may not have murdered his spouse. Yeah, we'll call her spouse, his mentally regarded spouse. This is the Kino Casino. They're watching a 40-minute documentary on JF, made by Worski.
From either sexual perspective,
basically we have a murder mystery on our hands, and that's a bit more interesting to me than the guy playing Street Fighter.
It's a deviation,
respectfully.
Deviation from the sexual norm. Therefore, not I don't.
And I'm in the final dungeon of Zelda Oracle of Ages. Yes.
From masturbating on a child that's not yet reproductive.
It's crazier than I remember. It's a lot crazier than I remember. Listen, lock him up! Lock him up! Lock him up!
Yeah, it really seems like Worski front-loaded the good shit at the beginning.
Wow!
He wanted people to stay glued to the screen. But I forgot JF said any of this, honestly. But hard disavow now. It makes sense given the potato wife.
From the sexual norm. Therefore, not I don't see how it would be genetically viable.
But evolution doesn't keep you from masturbating on a child that's not yet reproductive.
Masturbating on a child?
Contrary, why not take the child in your own, habituate them
Whoa,
to sex
Compass!
So reach 14,
I'm over here dungeon crawling while JF says some of the most despicable things imaginable that you can say as a human being, creature-style creature.
That starting a child at 7 years old who has lost his parent and you're in a jungle surviving and you feed that...
7? At 7? This makes Nick Fuente, this is beyond. This is actually, I can't even remember how I found this shit.
This is like Andrew Anglin Beyond.
Beyond?
Worski probably got helped out by his Discord server. I don't believe Worski found all of these alone.
Seems like an evolutionary functional strategy.
Even Anglin says 8.
Captain Cope goes, this makes fucking Mr. Girl look better.
That will not be selected against by evolution.
This is fucking wild. Holy fuck.
Jean-François Guerpé used to be a teacher at a university, but currently is running his YouTube channel where he hosts a live show called
Hey, Worski's radio voice. It's like I'm watching a KO gaming video.
And interviews different people almost every day. He is a former co-host of mine from Warski Live. And at first, while I did enjoy having him on Warski Live, where we would have people from different political backgrounds challenge each other in debates, he then
I didn't know he was a teacher either.
The show and wanted to do things only his way.
Doubly needs to go on the wall there.
In the live shows with him. The beginning and end of our partnership was when we had a guest called Chris Cantwell on, who said if a Jewish person stuck into his white-only ethno state, he would throw that Jewish person into a wood chipper. I said on the show, Kumite,
forgot about that moment from Warski Live too.
Because of that statement.
Let me put this on screen just in case anybody. I feel
because
like I'm
this
going
caused
to
JF
if they're
on
going to be
his own
watching a
channel
documentary
to
on this
throw me
dude.
under the bus and said I was slandering Chris Cantwell.
I was like, I don't know if we should say that on YouTube.
Well, listen, Chris Cantwell was insane.
Yeah, he's in jail now.
Yeah, he's felt.
Oh, surprise, surprise!
Imagine crying tears for Cantwell.
Everyone's now like murderers, criminals, jail.
Welcome to the sector. It's all pedos and criminals.
Oh, he's out. Cantwell's out.
By the way, we got the Mad Jack for 777. Didn't JF defend Ollie Alexander? I think he was on Nick's side during all that.
Yeah.
He was trying to sweep it up.
That I was implying that he would actually throw a Jewish person into a wood chipper. I thought as a high IQ individual such as JF, you would understand that when talking
I didn't want to get banned, you stupid retards.
about a white ethno state, it is fair to assume
Warski,
it is
former
hypothetical
co-host.
since they don't exist.
He was in jail. He was.
I did clarify after the statement that he made about killing Halsey. It was in the hypothetical situation if there was an ethno state.
Yeah, that's what I said. So
there you go.
Yeah, he said that, but I'm pretty sure it was hypothetical.
Get the tag there on
joking.
screen.
And Halsey did sneak in that he would throw him in a wood chipper. I did clarify that on our show as well as the Kumite after the one that you're watching right now.
On Warski
Hey,
Live,
the old
JF
Warski
was fine with
Warski
any
Live
over-the-top
layout.
racial joke or statement that might be seen as extreme, but on the public space, people have noticed that JF.
Yeah, so here,
this is the
this
big
is why I was
difference.
pissed.
Yeah.
This is why I was fucking pissed. He was fine with my channel being by kill these people, kill them, within the minute.
He went to his channel. You weren't allowed to say fag anymore.
Anything.
No slurs.
You're not allowed to
no
say it
racial
here.
jokes,
Hell,
nothing
we disavow.
was pissed.
Which admins, if you're watching me, I'm watching this for the purposes of ridicule, research, and critique.
He was Mr. Edgy Boy and Mr. Political and all this fucking shit. But then he cocked out on his own channel and acted like a retard.
Yeah. And then he banned.
And the thing is, and the thing was, it was like he bowed to YouTube so hard. But in the end, even though he didn't break any of their rules, they fucked him anyway.
Yeah.
So it was pathetic and pointless. He groveled to them. I am not
Sad.
breaking any rules. I am an intellectual. It
Pathetic.
didn't matter, and it never mattered, man. They were gonna ban you no matter what. It's fucking pathetic.
JF has begun to heavily censor his show, ban anyone who has the tiniest critique, banning people in the chat who use a joke that might go a little too far, and he even censored and embarrassed Emily Yukis, who was a short-term co-host of his.
Oh, I remember that lady.
Idea of the kind of boats that people use to get into various countries. In this case, they shored off the coast of Libya, but who knows where they were headed. That is a very high.
You know, if they keep doing this, we're not even gonna have to nuke Africa. If they keep doing all these boats going into the ocean.
Emily, you are muted. Emily, you are muted. What the fuck is happening with you, Emily?
What a bastard!
It's like you had the memory of a fucking fish. No, I said that it was not the thing that led to a hate speech strike, but I do tell you now, you cannot talk about nuking various countries for fun.
Why not?
Why not?
Well, it's not anybody's
Wait,
fault,
what?
But if you
I mean,
get
come
a
on,
boat
that makes
with,
sense,
like,
you guys.
100 people on this like tiny floating object, and you put some kids in there, you know. If they
Yeah,
drown,
that was
that's
kind of
on you, that's your
rude.
fault.
Do we really like? She's a grown-ass woman. Did
So
we really
Emily,
need to mute
I will
her?
be stopping the
It's a
show.
fucking raffle
I'm
nail
taking
move
3
there.
days of break. I'm deleting this episode.
I am taking 3 days
if
of
you
break.
want to come back, please think
That's
a little
ridiculous.
bit
Wow, the Great
about
Reaper.
the rules that we've talked about. I won't spend every night I interact with you, spending 5 hours just regenerating the video, beeping all of you, re-listening to all of your words.
What? I'm a baby!
It sucks. I cannot do that.
Baby Link?
Do you understand?
Ah!
Well, I think
He's turned into a dingus!
Alright, let's read the super chat before we leave. Okay,
by the way, we got Norman Smiley for 10.
Oh, how about the
saying,
mirror
"Hey,
shield?
Wiggle, wiggle. Let me
It's
see
an
that
optional
jiggle.
item,
Hey,
but you never
wiggle,
know.
wiggle. Let me see that jiggle.
I said I really tried, and I really did. But I guess I was on my best behavior. I guess it wasn't good enough.
No, we missed the Kool-Aid goal, but I like doing it anyway.
Fresh 25 bucks.
We missed the Kool-Aid goal yesterday, but
yeah, we did.
Yeah, PvP is not going to dress up as a Kool-Aid man. They didn't get enough subs.
Jim, it's a pleasure to have you on. And
you hear me? Because I can't hear myself. Okay, I was told to watch my language because last time I was on here, I said some bad words. Can I do racist sign language? How does that?
No racist sign language.
It's like all like fucking tying in.
The whole cast of characters.
Like literally, like fuck.
It's the tapestry of the sector, buddy. I just retweeted something. Okay. It's JF saying he's gonna flee to Russia.
For real?
Yeah. JF is saying that if shit goes south, he's fleeing to Russia, guys.
Why?
JF is, it's you go to my Twitter.
Yeah, right, hang on.
Where none of this could break me because I've understood basically you need to be able to run to Russia at all time in your life. You basically need to be a citizen of multiple countries and be willing to move your wealth and capable of moving your wealth instantly.
Yeah, is this the advice Ralph took when he moved to Mexico?
Resetting anywhere. And your woman needs to know nothing about this.
And your woman needs to know nothing about that?
Whoa!
Whoa, buddy!
Okay, this is...
JF's fleeing to Russia!
This is getting nuts.
This is jokes as shit. I love this shit.
Yeah.
Any sort of thing that could be associated with racism.
I'm here in Georgia with this woman. Can you do imitations? Can I do an imitation?
You cannot do... Jim, you cannot do any comment on race. Jesus Christ.
What's the point of the public space? If you couldn't make any comment on race, what was the point of the public space? There was no fucking
public space. And that's why I got really pissed. I'm like, so on my channel, it's about killing Jays.
Oh, could you imagine if it was the heart that did it?
Black people, like nuking countries,
it's not.
Anything. And finally, I was like, listen, bro, because I was getting strikes. We're getting demonetized, all this shit.
I still can't even understand Theodore Feezer the Bald, why he thought this was a good idea. Because his whole thing was about
these guys got
politics.
They get the silliest fucking users on that stream.
Let's get there.
Let's get there.
But his whole thing was about politics,
swap the ball back.
State. How can you talk about the ethno state without talking about race? How can you advocate for that without any discussion of race or crimes or anything?
It's like us doing the show and never ever mentioning Cozy or Nick. Yeah. Like we do new things now.
We're gonna go against Nick Fuentes by not talking about him.
You know what I mean?
Right.
Opinion on these
I thank you, Nose Goblin, for that fucking sub, man.
counts
Mad love,
without
mad
telling
love.
me what are their race.
This woman
Reference to older Zelda bosses. I see. No wonder I don't understand it.
She had a big nose. She had a big nose. Can I say that? Okay, so she was saying that if they don't win, they're going to go to Washington with not tiki torches, with torches and pitchforks and just take over Washington. She said she's her.
All right, I'm kicking this guy because this guy comes on my channel to make segments to put me in trouble. So fuck Jim Gold. This was the last word I ever heard from Jim Gold.
Oh, I recognize that guy's voice. That's the guy who made fun of Fuentes last week.
Jim Gold was so mild there. Like, give me a fucking break, man.
There we go.
Like,
you're freaking out right after.
All these bosses are Zelda 1 references. I'm about to die,
See, at this point,
no!
what I was doing here in this doc was I was priming everyone. was getting shit on for censorship or whatever, and they're like, no. This is the full fucking story, guys.
Yeah. By the way, we got Bobby
the full story, guys.
What the? Saying, I remember when this video came out, way more dislikes than likes, and all the comments defending JF. Worski vindicated.
Until part 2.
Yeah.
Part 2 is where it shifted.
Yeah.
Let's have a look at some of the.
Wait, no, I like Jim Goody.
Not only has JF become a censor cuck when it comes to certain jokes,
Censor
his viewpoints
cuck.
are also changing drastically.
They
which
banned
gives
him
me the
anyway.
Impression that JF pandered to the alt-right to
It's only a matter of time, Dinger
subscribers
Bros.
and
I'm
get those
next.
shekels. And ever since he started the
having
public
too much
space,
fun
he's
over here,
slowly been
guys.
tiptoeing
Ow.
towards the left and even going as far as to change his viewpoints on the thing that actually gave him attention in the first place: race realism and IQ. When he became a co-host on Warski Live, one topic that used to be frowned upon started to gain
Links to
traction,
Pass and
he
Ocarina
began
of
to
Time?
bring it up. If you
Oh,
believe
it's
in
neat to
race
see a
realism, this is
3D boss
defined
done
as
in
one
2D
who
then.
believes that the human species
I know
is
you said Links to
divided
Pass as
into
well.
observable races. What makes this subject taboo is that people like JF, or in JF's case, said that scientifically we are able to see differences
Oh,
in IQ
dude, that would
when it
have been
comes
the
to
easiest one
different
to get.
races.
Which is true.
But this
Which is true.
jest
No,
is
of course
that
it's not.
Oh, I mean,
We're shutting it down. We're censor cucking. Gabe, we're sorry. Well, actually,
I
no.
used to be so based. What the fuck are you? I'm
You
way
used to be
crazier
so
now.
based.
In my opinion, I'm
I
way
use the bigger
crazier.
on sword because it has
says
more of a
that the
damage output.
Ashkenazi Jews are at the top of the chart.
Gabe likes that.
Gabe likes that. Now, Leather Apron Club disagrees. Leather Apron Club has debunked that Jews have a high IQ.
There you
but
go.
I don't
A little
really-
trouble there, but we got through
I
it.
don't know. I feel like you have to have some measure of IQ to run the world, you know? But that's just me. Apparently, they're fucking retarded.
More moderate. I'm just smarter. I'm just more intelligent on how I describe things.
When you look at nature versus nurture, that nature and IQ have a significant effect on humans. These studies say that black people on average have a lower IQ, whites have higher IQ, and Asians have the
I
highest
disavow these
IQ.
statements by Warski.
This
They're
is
not
a
said by me.
subject that JF talked about numerous times on Warski Live and his own show, and fought against many people, and how he really began to gain such a big following whilst being on Warski Live. He even made a
Gotta remember to get another magic potion when I get out of here. Good thing I got the monies.
But that video is insane. It was intense.
Recently, out of nowhere, JF has done a 180 on race and IQ being linked scientifically. Everything he taught people, everything he believed in, everything that grew his channel. It seems like he was just pandering to a certain group, and once he got what he wanted out of them, he just changed his entire mind to what seems to become more mainstream. I know people change their ideas or beliefs, or do more research into something, and it might change what they
Can we
believe.
just skip past this?
But
Yeah,
this-
Let's get to part 2 where he starts mashing potatoes.
That heritability aspect.
All right, let's go into part 2.
Manipulated people into believing he was Papa JF.
Because that part's not really relevant anymore.
Yeah, this is like a
JF's already discredited as a serious political thinker.
After that, and dated for.
Oh wait.
Fentib, telling Andy.
Oh god, please no.
This torch needs lighting, but you won't let me light it. What's wrong with this picture?
Who is that? Zoom. Is it Zoom?
Yeah.
We're gonna listen to Zoom's testimony. I mean, Zoom's right here.
Very presidential. Absolutely. But you can have
What he's
women
saying is
stay with
true.
people who have
I'm horny as fuck. All sit down. Has a career.
Away from her family with the mental age of a 10-year-old.
So yeah, he moved a woman with a mental age of a 10-year-old away from her family, is where it starts.
So that you could inject yours.
Oh, by the way, we got Mama JF's decaying body for 5. That's pretty macabre.
Yeah.
It's in the spirit of Kino Ween, though. He says, after he got in the argument with Mama JF, he also took 3 days break. Replay the tape. This is his pattern. Emily is lucky she didn't get liberated like me.
Yeah.
Andy making a joke about taking a condom off when he was fucking his girlfriend, who he continued to fuck after that and dated for many months after that.
Years.
And call him basically a rapist? Wow, JF, you're a fucking genius.
Yeah, like he was just like trying to like fucking put everything just to like make me look horrible to his fans and bullshit.
Where's the? If you make the joke, you have
to act. and it sounds like rape to me.
Yeah, he starts saying fucking rape, but watch this. This is where it starts. Here we go.
31st of March, 2017, by Judge Brian C. Wilkes. John Francois Greppi, father, appeals from a permanent custody order in which the
I think I remember seeing this live on
physical and
Stream.me.
legal custody to his child.
Ah, yes, Stream.me. What a site.
Jacqueline Newton.
Hey, Jeff, for the record, the girl that had the low IQ that you banged and fell in love with and everything, how low was
Tabs
it?
open when ancient words are mastered.
I mean, she was brilliant in certain ways. I think I may be one of the only persons who accept.
So when you say she was brilliant in many ways when she was retarded, that's like when you diddle like an underage kid and you say she was mature for her age, or she was an old soul for her age.
Yes.
It's the same sort of cope, and it's just disgusting.
It is gross.
Her mind, and there was something really brilliant inside of her, but she was very closed and she was very delayed in her answers. And for most people in our society, they kind of push you for the answer, and she was always pushed by people around her. So she was considered retarded by her family. So,
okay, it gets crazy.
Sounds, dude.
But it did get worse.
Over here.
She was very closed at first, but then I pried her mouth open and got answers out of her.
I went down on her like the syndrome.
She was tight, but she
Wait, is this Drunken Peasant? It is. It is Drunken Peasants.
Father also appeals from a previous temporary custody order which ordered the father to undergo a full psychological evaluation. For the following reasons, we reaffirm. In 2015, the mother and father were married. The couple separated
You got the
approximately
slate.
6
Ancient words are
months
written on
later.
it. How does this help me?
6 months later,
JF.
One of
couldn't
4.
make a
Interesting.
marriage last more than 6 months. And he's telling Andy
God, this dungeon's
that
pretty
Andy
big, ain't it?
Is crazy or something like that, which I find kind of funny. In December 2015, after the parties separated, the mother gave birth to their child. Shortly after the child's birth...
so JF has another child with another retarded woman, yeah. So, okay, I don't know, this isn't really explaining it very well. From what I understand, basically JF got with this retarded girl that he separated from her family.
Yeah.
Then
There was
what
another
happened
one?
was he married her, but the family got the marriage annulled 6 months later on the basis that she was retarded and couldn't consent to marriage.
Yes.
But he had already
Oh,
impregnated
I
her
remember
by that
this.
time.
Yeah,
So
because the
child was
Stream.me era
born,
predates the
and
Potato
JF was
Girl.
denied all,
Doesn't
like,
it? I
father
think it
visitation
does.
rights. He's never met this
Yeah,
child
so
ever since
when
that point.
when
And
those
that's why he
streams
left the
happened that they
United
were
States and
reviewing,
came back to Canada. That's
they
basically
were
to put a
reviewing
long
that
story
incident.
short there.
Oh, so much is coming back to me now.
Here's something that's actually like, okay, so yeah, you explained it way better. We don't have to watch fucking full like 10 minutes of that. But there's something else, all right, that explains something crazy. Watch this.
Who say they were molested or sexually assaulted by multimillionaire Jeffrey Epstein.
Before Jeffrey Epstein died, whatever, watch this.
Several telling their stories publicly for the first time. One tells the Herald, this is about justice.
There was
I
another
think this is the
girl
clip.
before the retard that we had the kid with. Okay.
Oh, let me pause and take a sip. This is maybe the clip I was thinking of when I was talking earlier.
The family intervened before then. Okay. I had it a bit mixed up.
Yes.
Sorry.
But for, quote, other victims...
Okay, whatever.
The accounts include accusations from indecent exposure to inappropriate touching, rape.
Ben Oshie says, what's Richard take on your Epstein donation? Did you watch my yesterday show, Richard?
I didn't, I'm sorry.
Richard's like,
Yeah, this is the clip. This was the clip I remember. Okay, he's gonna explain here. This is the clip I mentioned, the Craftman. He's gonna explain here why taking money from Epstein is good and okay.
Just for transparency, because I was talking about a news item about Jeff Epstein, and I announced that yes,
God.
Jeff Epstein has once contributed to the start of my YouTube channel.
Look at his face! Oh man!
What?
He's like, what?
What do you mean?
JF, what do you mean?
JF, no!
With a $25,000 check.
Look at his face!
Oh,
A check?
His eyes like...
This is like at the height of like him being arrested.
Yeah.
And that since then my YouTube channel has kind of taken a different direction, and people were scandalized. They were like, JF is...
Yeah. Richard is scandalized. Richard's like, what? That should be an emoji in chat.
And the gears are whirring in his head. He's kind of like, it looks like Maximilian from yesterday. He's trying to think, well, how to react to this. What do you even say?
Person, you were joking, I presume.
No, I'm not joking. This is real.
You're joking, right? You're joking, right?
No, I'm not joking.
You're just fucking around.
He's like, what?
Surely you can't be serious.
Oh, man. Let's
What?
back 10 seconds.
Check. And that since then my YouTube channel has kind of taken a different direction, and people were scandalized. They were like, JF is an agent of a Jewish millionaire rapist. And as I
Who's that person? You were joking, I presume.
No, I'm not joking. This is real. Jeff Epstein was a founder to one of my non-profits in the US with a $25,000 check in 2015, I believe.
He looks like he wants to bite his nails.
Wow. This is the Jeffrey Epstein who has like a pedophile island or something, and
yeah.
Clinton?
Yeah. That's that very same Epstein. That guy. Yes, that's true.
Can we discuss?
He had not been found guilty, I believe, of this yet, but there were allegations.
JF claimed in 2 different occasions that Jeffrey Epstein, the convicted pedophile billionaire Jew who had an island full of underage girls.
Now why'd you have to add his religion, Norsky?
And he made sure to go real hard. He said, convicted pedophile Jew.
One of the founders of his non-for-profit company that was going to be a YouTube channel called Neuro TV. Well, upon digging into the companies started by JF, we found only one company, which was called Neuro TV, and found a list of the executive board, which would also include the founders. Curiously enough, Jeffrey Epstein was not on this list. I wonder why. The second claim he makes is...
Well, at the time, he had not been found guilty.
But he claimed he wasn't on the list. But
but he was found guilty years and years and years before the time.
Yeah, he gets either intentionally or unintentionally. He's wrong. They already knew about Epstein by the time he made the donation.
He's also trying to justify it by saying he should have the pedophiles' money and not them. It makes it better.
You should want to take the money out of their bank account and put it in other people's bank accounts.
You should want to deprive the PDF files of their money. You should want to accept their money.
So from a moral...
And why
I wonder DSP had no problem taking money from Derek once upon a time.
Never got charged in 2015. Let's go through the history of Jeffrey Epstein's creepy endeavors in the world of pedophilia. I found a few articles during the research.
The wobulous world of pedophilia.
But recently, I just found the Miami Herald made a timeline.
Alright.
Let's check this out.
We're good?
I think we're good there. Alright, are we doing any more? I think we're done with JF, right? We're moving on. We did 3 hours here on JF. If you want to go watch these videos on your own time, check
them out. They're on BitChute.
Yeah, but Jeffrey Epstein had been
pretty good video
previously.
Wow, Worski actually did something right for once.
And JF took the money after that. But it was before the huge everything crumbling down and the fucking island and all that.
Alex Jones's movie review Prometheus. I have not seen that. No. I think they said they're gonna cover Fuentes' next. The Fuentes segments are usually funny. Like if it's his opening monologue, him moaning and groaning about McDonald's being late or something, or somebody in the bookstore confronting him and making him feel uncomfortable.
And so we're gonna do Nick Fuentes now.
Yeah, guys.
So I went through Nick's show last night.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say honestly, I actually thought Nick did a better job with his show last night than any show I've seen from Nick in a long time.
Really?
Big ups, Pin Pam. We're in the final dungeon right now. We're hoping to finish the game by tonight. I got the mirror shield. And I have rank 3 castle in my chat.
What do you mean?
Yeah, we got the mirror shield. We got the boomerang, which I didn't even know was in the game. Stumbled upon that while trying to grind for rupees. And we're watching the Kino Casino and not Street Fighter 6 because JF, Brewski's old co-host, apparently murdered his potato wife.
Before the Mama JF thing, and I'm like, let's call it Fuentes.
No, we're moving on to the Fuentes segment now.
Question mark?
We're livening up. It's a different kind of restream over here, man.
He gave a pretty good breakdown of what happened in the house. He fucking rapes Gosar. He's like,
yeah, big up,
listen, Mr. Gosar, I'm crashing both of our careers with no survivors. He's like, because he's just gonna expose that Gosar knew about
David's fighting a person called Dave's Divorce right now.
He says he has receipts of the text messages. So
it's weird because that could possibly, it's likely a troll, but it would be funnier to me if it wasn't a troll.
He did know, and also after that, after all the stories came out, the whole reason for the White Boy Summer Tour was because Gosar invited him to a fundraiser in Arizona.
Yeah, why would I be that? My name isn't Dave.
Because he was on the no-fly list.
Oh, you got a slate.
And canceled the fight. We'll get into
more slates to go.
But he's basically just righteously.
That dude was trolling. Well, yeah, obviously a troll. But it'd be funnier if it was just some random dude who happened to have that name. And then maybe Dave would get mad at them unintentionally. He's like, oh no, I'm innocent. That's just the name I use online.
Spectacular Halloween app.
I just think it's funny that he's gonna expect any. By the way, look at his face. Just look at how we're starting the fucking segment. Just look at him. Oh,
Even he's disgusted with his own program.
Oh, man.
I no longer support Representative Gosar.
Remember, but like pause. Remember how much they flexed that they had Gosar?
Yeah.
We have a sitting congressman at AFPAC.
Oh no, we got this.
We got this. You guys don't know what you're talking
And
about.
they were bragging so much that they had a sitting congressman at AFPAC.
We have it all, guys. We're fucking winning.
That was the only congressman they got for AFPAC, by the way. The only sitting one, anyway.
What was the trigger for this?
Remember when they got Marjorie Taylor Greene, but she disavowed them and pretended like she didn't know who Fuentes was.
McCarthy snaked all the Republicans and cut a secret deal
No, apparently, I can't remember what the story was.
Conceding on everything and giving
Whoever makes websites for Marjorie Taylor Greene also runs Fuentes' infrastructure, a design, UI, or something.
And all the Democrats voted to remove McCarthy.
Okay.
But Gosar, who's usually in that caucus, who Kevin McCarthy had tortured for years and shit on for years.
Big ups Frank Castle, how you doing, Dingus? I am doing great. Trying to beat Zelda tonight.
Even after the vote was assured that he would be removed,
the final
because
dungeon.
it was already over by C on the roll call. Even after that, he still voted to keep him in place, which was a pathetic betrayal and a cucketing.
Yeah, LTG got unbanned.
Okay.
I don't know why. Maybe it was was it even a permaban in the first place? It could have just been a week or a 2-week ban
and people to
or
show
something.
up to AFPAC for. It's like legit over.
Like literally like the final nail.
This is a sign that it's legitimately over.
Yeah, because no one's gonna fucking. It's like drama, but with real politicians.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you, Frank.
I'm concerned. I feel the same way about him as I do about Marjorie Greene. I think I'm done with him. And I think everybody that supports me and supports this movement should be done with him too. Because he's weak. He's been weak for a long time, and I sort of let it go for a while. But here was the opportunity. Here was the moment of decision. McCarthy represents everything that's wrong with DC. The guy is like the #1 establishment hack, lobbyist puppet. He's the worst. #1 rhino. He's like the last of a dying generation of rhinos. And so to not only vote for him for speaker the first time, but here is an opportunity where he could be removed. And by the way, by the time it got to Gosar, he was already gone. I mean, by the time, because they did a roll call vote, so they go from beginning of the alphabet to the end. By the time they got to Gosar's name, McCarthy did not have the votes. So it didn't even take any courage to vote against McCarthy. You understand? Because by the time they
And that's
got to
kind of
his
fucked
name,
up.
McCarthy was
The
already
alphabetical
finished.
meta there.
He had already received enough votes from Republicans that he could not survive. So what would be one more vote against? Honestly, it wouldn't make a difference. But he still voted to support the speaker that had tormented Gosar for years. That's unacceptable. So we'll get into that though, but that was another development today, and people need to know. People need to know that this guy's weak.
What he's about to say is very ironic. What he's about to say is really rich, considering his own personal behavior. Just let it play here.
Okay.
I included this for a reason.
Yeah.
Sick of weak people. I can't stand it.
Isn't it
Especially
ironic?
from political people, because if you're political, you have responsibility.
Yeah.
If you're political, you have a lot of privilege, but that comes with responsibility.
Pause.
A political person
Just
has
the
privilege.
richness, the irony of this statement from him. When he hasn't been able to get up on time to do his show in months.
Yeah.
When he goes on his show, he speaks.
Okay,
in
this
a
has to
glib
be
and
something to do
retarded,
with whatever the item for this
unoptical fashion that
dungeon
fucks up
is.
all of his supporters.
'Cause I still
When his
don't have
sleep
it.
schedule's fucked up. When his diet's fucked up. He's sick every fucking day. When he can't even handle a basic social interaction at the bookstore. And he's gonna talk about political responsibility and try and shame other people for being weak? Are you fucking kidding?
I hate weak people. Yeah, you should. Look in the fucking mirror, bud.
He is the poster child for the week, so that's why I left this first 2 minutes in. Because he gives a pretty apt description of what happened with Gosar and the vote with McCarthy and why he's gonna kamikaze him, but also just the irony of these statements from him. Anyway.
Privilege of, in that case, being in Congress and everything that entails. Well, it's not for free. You also have a responsibility to discharge the duty, which is to represent the people. And this is a clear case. We're not asking for much here.
Well, I'm asking for you to start your show on time. I'm asking for you to go to the gym and eat something other than McDonald's. You're supposed to be our leader. You're supposed to be the Messiah. You're supposed to be the king. But you can't even figure anything the fuck out, man. You can't even figure out sleeping.
Basic.
He can't figure out sleeping.
Life.
Nothing. He can't figure out how to navigate a simple conversation at the bookstore with a stranger, but he's gonna shake hands and kiss babies and be a politician and be the president. Come on, man.
No.
Give me a break.
Is not there where we needed him to be. So I don't support him anymore, and I'll explain more why. We had this white boy summer road trip. I think it was June and July 2021.
With Jaden.
And a lot of people didn't understand
the
why
road
he
dog
had it.
Next to you.
Some thought that it was random or something. But the truth is this.
Whoa! UNFW one
Shortly
with a
after
scam
Act
Q
Pack 2,
redeem. And it
where
says
Paul Gosar was
Legend of
speaker,
Legacy. It's getting remastered next year, and it's a really
we
good
raised
RPG. That was on
$30,000
3DS.
for Paul Gosar. I don't know if you
I heard about that
remember,
game
but
because
we did
it got a
show
couple of it got
after
some
Act Pack
traction.
2,
It
which was
was
sort
released
of like our
during
thank you
those.
for Gosar being
I
there,
call
and
it the
said,
struggle era,
you
the
know,
struggle
we're going
area,
to
the
donate
struggle
to
era,
Gosar's
if
campaign.
you will, of the
Everybody
3DS.
that watches the show, donate to Gosar's campaign, and we
They were
raised
really hurting for games
$30,000
back
in
then.
like 24 hours for Paul Gosar.
It's actually pretty
They wanted
impressive.
to do another fundraiser with us because they said, wow. They spoke at AFPAC 2. Paul Gosar spoke at AFPAC 2. And then, although we got a lot of attacks in the media, they raised all this money, which is a very good day for them. So they said they wanted to do a
For Source
fundraiser with
Remaster
me
win,
in Phoenix.
the
in the
original
summer.
is on. It
I
was
said, well,
re-released
that's
for
a problem, 'cause I'm on the
DSI. Now, of
no-fly
course,
list. It'll take me
it's no
25
longer
hours
you're
to
no
get
longer
it.
able to get that version. But
Gosar
I
here.
have that
He
version,
really
sir.
is by exposing this.
Yeah.
Because now, and I'm sure it's already happening, the articles are being written.
Tomorrow we'll see
Gosar knew neo-Nazi Nick Fuentes and invited him to the fundraiser. And I hope Nick drops all the receipts.
Yeah.
I hope he just fucks over Gosar, fucks over himself, because he's snaking. But at the same time, I do kind of understand, as he tells this story,
I need to switch back
I would be frustrated too.
the blue thing.
I would be like, this motherfucker snaked me and fucked himself over for no good reason. So let's keep playing it.
Okay.
So I made a road trip out of it. That's a little hidden lore. Why did we do a road trip from Chicago to Phoenix, Arizona? because we were invited to do a fundraiser with Representative Paul Gosar, but we had to keep it on the down low because, like with that,
Pepper Waste was also good at the end of the 3s. That was made by Grezzo, the people who did the
knew that he would get a lot of pressure.
Ocarina of Time, the Majora's Mask 3D Masters.
Well, Paul Gosar did.
Their first and so far only original IP.
I should say, Kevin McCarthy.
Wait, what the hell? I'm stuck here.
This is crazy, this story he's about to tell.
Yeah.
What are you going to say?
Oh, Alex, he just came. I'm like, the first 3 hours of our show are insane, by the way. About murder.
Shit, we got Real Legato Modi-san for $15.
Let's go.
So, PP, I have a question. How did it feel taking advantage of the mentally handicapped? Grimace couldn't consent either. No comment.
We need the
So have your GameCube disc. Okay, well that one hasn't been remastered. I was talking about the Four Swords. That's a part of Link to the Past on Game Boy Advance.
And
they
the
took out
media
Link to the
found out
Past and just
about our
made
fundraiser.
Four Swords its own game.
And so I rented a car, I got in the car, I drove across the country, I drove to Las Vegas. I was as far as Las Vegas.
Yeah, I don't have a key.
And the fundraiser was
I can go in this room
away.
now, but
And
I'm
I get a
stuck
call
here.
From Gosar's people.
No.
And they said, we're canceling the fundraiser. Because somebody slipped a paper under our desk today at the congressional office that said that they knew about the fundraiser. And a threat was implied by Kevin McCarthy.
Pause. This is wild. The I just like some mafia shit. Wait, go ahead.
No, explain.
So what happens is I'm gonna guess Milo screwed Fuentes here and somehow leaked this to Kevin McCarthy. That's who I'm gonna assume did it. Who was the leak? Because you're gonna think to yourself, who was the person who leaked this to McCarthy?
Yeah.
I just instantly think Milo.
Love your tiny discs.
Judas Snake. Motherfucker. But it could have been
Now
somebody
we all
else.
love GameCube
But it gets
discs.
linked to McCarthy that somehow there's going to be this fundraiser
maybe-
between Fuentes and Gosar. And so
there a block over
McCarthy arranges for a staffer to write on a piece of paper, we know what you did. We know you're going to fundraise with Fuentes. If you don't cancel it, it's over for your career.
Whoa.
Just like some mafia intimidation tactic
That's
fucking shit.
nuts.
So then they fucking cock and tell Nick it's canceled. But the thing is, they already know. And they already obviously have enough evidence to prove that you knew. So you're gonna get fucking shit on anyway.
Why did Nick wait for this?
But what confuses me about it is why even agree to do the fundraiser with Fuentes?
I think I'm stuck.
Because if you're doing the fundraiser with him, it's gonna come out.
Yeah.
So why are you so worried about the backlash? Because you knew it was gonna come out anyway. That's what doesn't make any sense to me. Why wouldn't you just go ahead with it? Because you're still gonna get shit on. That's why I think Nick is kind of righteous on this.
Yeah.
To be honest, Gosar should have never arranged to do fundraising with this fucking idiot in the first place.
Yeah.
But if you are gonna arrange to do it,
people are going to know.
They're gonna know, so you may as well just go ahead with it if they already know.
Yeah. There's really like a paper trail and shit, so.
Canceled the fundraiser. And I
Wait, no,
lost
there's a thing
my
over
mind.
here.
I said, are you kidding me?
Alright, problem solved.
I said, don't do these things. I said, why would you even agree to do this if you're gonna
Or
pull
not?
out? I said,
Or
because then it
yes.
just makes both of us look like assholes. I said, when
Wait,
you
so it
agree to
brings
do a
me back
fundraiser-
here.
That Gosar is still very loyal to Ali Akbar. I don't know about that. I'm gonna assume that you're telling the truth, Zelkova. And that there is a connection between them. It's all like a very dirty, seedy situation. I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case, and maybe that's why Nick felt so much obligation to Ali, because he helped him get connected with all these different people, and so therefore he had to sweep for the pedophile shit. That does make sense.
Yeah, all right.
I said, and then you pull out? The media is going to call you a Nazi anyway.
Exactly.
And then when you pull out, you lose my support too.
Exactly.
You look like an asshole.
Yeah.
I said, so in the future, don't even agree to these things anymore. Because obviously, I said, tell me how that makes any sense.
It doesn't.
Tell me how that makes any sense. I said, like with AFPAC 2, don't go. Don't promise to go, get all the heat, and then back down. The left will call you a Nazi forever. No matter what.
Yeah.
No matter how much you apologize or said you don't know me or whatever. I said, and then we won't support you either.
Hello,
I said,
Knock.
so that's
Like
just
my
the
emotes?
ultimate loss.
Thank you, not.
If you never do it in the first place,
I'm
you don't get
watching
called
the
a Nazi.
Kino
Well,
Casino as my preferred restream
Can't wait to see
evening.
the epic lineup for AFPAC 4. It's gonna be like Ralph's
I think I'll have to
birthday
turn it
match
off
at the
once they start
Jamal's.
watching
That's the thing, man. He's
Halloween
not
stuff.
I
I'm
don't
not
know
trying
if
to get
I
any
was him, so
emails,
he's
guys.
trapped between a rock and a hard place, right? Where it's like, okay, so either AFPAC 4 is going to be a massive step down from 3, or it's just not going to happen.
Yeah, exactly.
And either of them is a big fail. I would probably just not do AFPAC.
It's over. It's like,
because you're
going to really make it like an annual event. It's done.
It's done, and that's why it was delayed till December. And then what is he going to do? AFPAC 5 in February? Like, next year? Like,
every December
the
now?
conference is going to be all fucked up, and I'd love it if Ralph showed up to AFPAC 4 and just crashed the gate doing that.
He should. He absolutely should.
Wild.
Pathetic.
Him outside.
So in the future, just don't agree to it. But I lost my mind, and that's where I heard this line, "We have to live to fight another day." That was the refrain on that call. I remember I was in the Wynn Encore in Vegas. I had just driven 20 hours and paid all this money and everything for this fight. That was the initial, we built it around that fundraiser, and he calls me and says, "Oh yeah, we can't do it. We're taking a lot of heat. We gotta live to fight another day. Gotta live to fight another day." And then, all this, and I could tell there's a few other stories just like that. All this time later,
expose it.
They vote to keep McCarthy as a speaker. Fuck you. A couple days ago, Ro Khanna had Ian Kuczynski and Stephen Bennell, two people that have been accused of pedophilia and sexual assault. And
so that's Vosh and Destiny.
Things that all.
Yeah.
So he just calls out Vosh and Destiny and goes, well, they've both been
I
accused
recognized
of pedophilia.
Destiny's name there.
They've both
One
dropped
moment.
the N-word there.
Yeah.
Political violence and things far more vulgar than I have. And they were at a meeting at the Capitol. Because on the Democrat side, they're engaged with the far left. They're engaged with the youth. Paul Gosar sold us down the river. Paul Gosar embarrassed us, lied about us. I mean, they lied through their teeth. They said, "We don't know anything about a fundraiser." Yeah, you did. And we have all the proof, too. So you're not fighting for my generation. You're not fighting for America first, even though they secretly agree with us. You're not fighting for them. And
Pretty_fly_white_guy sent $3. 200.
All right, so
once I get the dungeon item backtrack here, I think I know what door to use this one on.
There were a
lot of things up too.
There were a couple other segments as well, where he's like, I have receipts and I have other stories to share, but it wasn't necessarily relevant. I think somebody in chat, Jesse Smollett, said, yeah, he goes, Jaden had to know this whole story. Why did he never reveal this? You'd have to ask him. I'm gonna guess he felt like he should shield the Gosar campaign. He may have told the story. I've never heard it from him.
Yeah.
And there probably are things that Jaden doesn't tell. And I know for a fact he keeps, because he has all the doxes of every Croy.
Yeah, but it's up to him.
He keeps
it's up
that.
to him to do whatever.
He keeps that at his own discretion because, you know, it's like a mutually assured destruction with Nick, where Nick has certain things he could do to Jaden because
I'd laugh
of
if
their
Ralph show up.
relationship.
No, he should. And fuck it, burn it all down.
Yeah, definitely.
And it's fucked
He's
up.
been doing nothing but being on a Zanny mode
47.
anyway.
I hope the
Liven things up
13-year-old
over here.
wiper is somewhere out there watching.
What? Bring it back! Wait, hold on!
Wait.
The 13-year-old little groiper?
agree with us.
Wait.
You're not fighting for them. And
Pretty_fly_white_guy sent $3. 247. I hope the 13-year-old Lil Groiper is somewhere out there watching.
Nick's like, what the fuck? He hates it. This whole super chat segment is amazing, by the way.
If you ever watch Nick's show, wait till the super chat.
What?
Yesterday was
Frank
so
3
fucking
Castle
funny.
gifted a
Let's keep
1 month tier
really good
2 Don't
in the channel
sub
because the real
to
hypocrisy
Kian
here is that Nick did to the
Holy
Wingnats
shit.
100 times over
Frank, you didn't have to
what
do that.
Gosar did to him. Nick divided the alt-right
Big up
several
South Elite.
times
Holy
over to put
shit.
himself on top.
Hype
Then when
train
he
or
falls
something.
from
What do I
grace,
say for
he
that? That's
pulls
never
all the
happened
talking
before.
points from Nick
Frank, what are you
to
doing?
rebrand as
What are
the
you
super
doing?
edgy person who's the only one naming the 100%,
Congratulations,
man.
Goon, if you can
that's
hear
that's
this.
like a big problem I had with
Now
Nick from
get
the
a
beginning.
tier 2 sub
He
badge
was the one who
and
divided
an
everybody.
entrance
He was the one who
theme,
fucked everyone.
if you so please.
In order to make himself big.
I'll have to tell him on the next Goon stream. Wasting government money, of course. Hashtag defund the government.
$3.
Using the old
Niggas
JF
wondering
argument
why we
there.
do female genital
You should want
mutilation.
to deprive the government of money. Should want to take money out of the hands of government-fed agents.
Look at his face.
Congratulations, Goon. You have a entrance team available if you want one. If you have a good idea, whisper it to me.
Guest list have defected. They're all gone. He's not gonna get Sheriff Joe Arpaio again. He's not gonna get Gosar again. He's not gonna get Marjorie Taylor Greene again. I don't even think he's gonna get Stu Peters again.
No, Stu's fucking rolling in it. What
The AFPAC 4 conference will be Nick, Vincent James maybe, because Vincent's been in and out.
Yeah.
Beardson, maybe Wurzelroot will speak. And Max might speak.
Yes. Who wouldn't want a speech from fucking Beardson?
It's a horrible thought. But if you were, would you even speak there? Look, I don't know if I could speak there. That's nuts.
Look at what Humber Yacht.
They have Endermax. Yeah, Endermax. Yeah, you were saying will be the headliner.
Ilhan. She's not only in my clan but also my sub-clan. Poor.
Okay, we don't support genital mutilation, okay? That's why I gotta draw.
Listen, like he has to draw the lines where we can molest them, but we can't mutilate them. All right, there.
Support male or female genital mutilation. No circumcision, no.
By the way, we are 20 subs away from the goal.
Oh, okay, finally. I'm doing something right here.
Train going for this shitting on Nick segment.
Fuck yeah, hell yeah, boys and girls.
Once again, thank you, Frank. The massive tier 2 positivity. If you wanna defund the government of the Netherlands and put those funds toward my positive, super cool stream that everybody likes and enjoys. Well, I'm not gonna necessarily refuse that, you guys.
Mechanics of a woman's vagina?
Listen,
okay,
Nick, I'm sorry, I was responding to a text. That may be the gayest thing I've ever heard. In grade 6, fully alive. All right, and you laugh. Look at. I don't know how.
Dinkon won. I agree, JC.
Well, he doesn't know what genital mutilation, like they could cut the clitoris.
The clit off, yeah.
Yeah, when am I gonna get the dungeon item?
But he acts like he's a little child. Like it's his Peter Pan syndrome coming.
You like your streams down good times for me, Frank? It's like 2 in the morning for you.
The mechanics.
The mechanics.
5 in the morning.
This is fucked,
isn't it?
You know, I don't really know the mechanics of all that.
Oh, look, I was right.
But yeah, we don't support that. Okay?
Hold on, wait. IOC legs? He's fully alive, LOL. Remember that book, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, none of that Muslim Jewish swords around Dixon and vaginas thing. We're not.
I do remember when the former ICE director fucking left AFPAC. As soon as he realized what was going on.
Yeah, User 4841 goes, it's a pussy, not a video game.
Yeah, I gotta be careful here.
It's a vagina, dude. It's not that complicated there.
Nope.
You gotta control your
Consent
bitch,
$3.
bro.
It's insane that you were charitable to Richard fucking Spencer, but not TRS. Talk about an ulterior motive. Nobody in good faith can say Spencer is a better activist, and it makes me question your judgment.
If you like TRS, then you're a fucking idiot, and you should stop watching my show, like, immediately. Like, close this tab right now.
Now, by the way, that guy's wait, go ahead.
How many fans has he lost in the last week?
A ton.
Like 15, 20? Like massive, like, donators?
Listen, This is what's crazy about this. The reason Nick is sucking Spencer's balls is because Spencer doesn't threaten him anymore. Spencer's not trying to lead a movement. He's not trying to be engaged in anything. He's not trying to cultivate an audience. Whereas TRS is still challenging Nick in that space. Now, how effective they have been at challenging in that space is up for debate.
Watched a movie called Existence. It was good.
That's the reason why Nick is against TRS, because they're rivaling him for it. Whereas with Spencer,
oh, it's a scary movie starting off Halloween on the right foot there,
it's
Frank.
Okay to like Spencer now, you see? Yeah. But it's just retarded.
Please. And there's nothing more to say on that. It makes me question your judgment. If you like TRS, you are a fucking idiot. And you should go join them.
And sent $3.
Enough said.
The thing with MTG is that she has the perfect trump for a MILF. Fuck, it would be sexy. Not gonna lie.
Whoa.
I also want a tit fuck molding. She has fat dan tits who are big and yummy for me. D, it's horny.
Okay, gross. Disgusting. Chill.
He's so hateful and bitter and spiteful and petty whenever he's on his Super Chat segment. What the hell is wrong with him?
The thing about
just read the fucking Super Chats, man. Ain't that hard.
This is fucking crazy. So he's talking about
Watching Silent Hill tomorrow. Hey, big ups. Which one?
He's like the only woman now who's
like two
even
of them.
tangentially related to his movement, other than Britney, who doesn't really count. Yeah. And he's gonna shit on her here.
No.
And just for a very strange reason.
Girl, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's very attractive.
Oh yeah.
First one, 2006
Diet,
with
man.
Sean
Like,
Bean.
You know, like I can't. You know what I had for lunch today? I've been feeling sick lately. I had avocado toast and an acai bowl.
Okay.
Avocado
That's what I was
toast?
saying.
He's watching our
Is this
show.
the Nick redemption
He's
arc?
watching our show.
Is he turning it around, folks? But he's so female minded, you know, where it's like, so I'm gonna be healthy today. So I got the avocado toast and the acai bowl.
No,
it's my healthy
steak and
day.
salad and some mac.
It's just fucking healthy.
It's my healthy day, y'all.
And then I look at Ella Malding's timeline, and she's like, I just got the Meat Lovers double beefy cheese plate of ground beef and a glass of...
You cannot, you're the last human being
to talk about what other people are eating.
You told us about you almost vomited every day this week for eating McDonald's. What did he order at McDonald's again?
Oh fuck, I don't know.
The quarter pounder.
He gets the quarter pounder.
Quarter pound.
And the chicken nuggets.
And it's like, you know, yeah, I don't know. There's something about that just doesn't quite fit. It's just not quite right. You know? It's like...
Yeah, Devin and sorry. Devin and it's been a big show. We had 1,700
I almost
the
had it.
fucking JF scary. Holy fuck, watch the replay.
The mustache guy that listening to is so unbearable, Nick Fuentes. His mustache used to be so much worse.
Did you hear him
More
go,
than you ever know.
If I ever have a wife or girlfriend. Not when. You see, he doesn't want a wife or girlfriend because he's gay. Those are fucking sick.
Yes, that's
eh?
true.
One of these?
Yeah.
Look at that shish kebabs with skeletons on them.
Yeah, man.
Right. Let's go.
Berries, okay? I expect her to be like...
I was like, what the fuck is this?
Yogurt and berries. Those are like her two primary food groups. Yogurt and berries.
Like, this is retarded. This is like a child mindset. My girlfriend will only eat berries and yogurt. Like,
no.
Nick, just stop, dude. This is fucking pathetic. It's like he's a fucking preteen. Ew, girls eat.
May as well be.
Disgusting.
It was
like,
more of a
just
dingus
shut
than
the
I
fuck up,
am.
Dude. Just live in the real world. Like, live in reality.
It's so unbelievable. Yeah, by my backs, if you want some of this shit, come get it. Let's go.
You know, lettuce, stuff like that. You know, warm milk and cinnamon rolls.
It's not gonna work because this has to be the last tile. I can't have this existing.
Ella Malding's timeline, and she's like, "Hey, here I am, posted up with a plate of ground beef piled high, and
how do I know I'm doing it right? I don't.
Over it with jalapenos."
I don't even know if this is the right. Like, if I'm supposed to start with from the right or from the
She's
left.
Good.
She's looking great.
Who gives a fuck as long as her body's holding up?
Ash, I cannot remember for the fucking life of me. I'm a fucking retard. What did he eat yesterday?
Yeah, it wouldn't be going this way.
Nachos?
Yes!
The super nachos. But now he's gonna critique her for eating the similar item?
Like, what the fuck? At least there was ground beef on that with protein. Are you kidding me?
Well, somebody makes a good point in chat. They go, women do that all the time, but they don't finish it. You'll have like 2 bites of this unhealthy shit.
Yeah. Cheers from the Pirates.
Which pirates?
What the fuck?
Arrgh, they're
Yeah,
pirates.
it's a little off-putting, actually. It's actually a little off-putting. So, I don't know. But, you know, she's a patriot. I don't like that she's Protestant, but she's a patriot. I just don't... I'm not in love with this whole girl on a carnivore diet thing. It's just kind of a turnoff to me. What do you agree? One's in the chat if you agree. Two's in the chat if you disagree. I will never marry a woman.
No.
You can pause it right there, actually.
And she's an
It was true when he goes, I will never marry a woman. Very true statement from him.
Next move.
Girl, so, you know, not even in my question anyway, but...
Yeah, the biggest problem is she's a Protestant. The horror! No!
Yeah.
No! She's a Protestant! No!
He goes, I will never marry a woman?
Yeah, true!
Yeah, it's like, wow.
You know, when it comes to women, I would never be interested in a woman who's slamming down.
He would never be interested in a woman.
Ground beef? You ever had lean ground beef? This is what I eat like after like a big workout. But protein.
I don't know. He lives in a.
Doesn't she work out? Doesn't she fit as
He
fuck?
lives in a bizarre fantasy land where
a picture of this
he's
shit?
gonna
Like,
control
he lives in
everything
Neverland.
that his woman eats, and like it's just not realistic.
What the fuck is wrong with this guy? Do you think ground beef is unhealthy?
Oh, damn it.
For women,
It's still not good enough. This is the Fuentes segment.
Not very feminine.
I don't think he knows what ground beef actually is. Chat.
I don't think he's figured
I don't think he knows.
Same. That's a thing though in the South. Here in the South.
Wait.
Now it's time to go after the South.
I need me a real man who can handle all of this. You know, that's how women are in the South. I need me a real man.
Yeah, you gotta make all of them red. They've had puzzles like this earlier in the game.
Shut the fuck up.
Down here have real men that can handle
Issue
all
is
of
I
this.
keep running
yeah,
into-
like to shoot guns, and yeah, like
I can't have any dead ends
sorry,
because
I like-
the puzzle has
I
to
want
end
my
in the corner on the upper
shield
left.
Steak.
So I know where my end goal is.
Steak's unhealthy. Like I don't understand
But
what's
I'm
going
kind
on.
of already
Saying that he
fucked
doesn't want a
the
woman
way it's
to
set
eat it
up.
because it's not feminine.
They're gonna eat
I'm just
fucking,
coping.
what's
I'll
the thing
get-
called,
I'll get to the bottom of it.
yogurt, well, it's like layered.
Yeah, he says the only thing women should be allowed to eat are berries and yogurt.
Retard alert!
It really is a retard alert. He's talking about a shield maiden wheat field wife.
Parfait, yeah. He thinks that all women should eat only parfaits. Thank you. Truck Willis. Big fan of the. Ring the bell. This is a bell.
Gonna make a
ringing
dead
bell.
end.
It's a big
If I
time
have
bell
this
ring.
open, it just makes a dead end.
This is insane.
It is.
Wife, okay, I want a dainty.
Trace the path from the upper
little
left and work your
woman.
way backwards.
Okay.
That would be too easy, JC.
Strawberries for
But yeah, I
dinner.
have
You
to
know,
end it
I
right
want-
here.
I want a dainty.
He wants a dainty little woman who's eating strawberries for dinner. I don't even
It's not
believe
even healthy. That's not even healthy. Eating just strawberries for dinner? Like a snack? Sure.
Grimace asks, PvP, what's
Nah,
your
I
take
can't-
on the Pope endorsing
Even I can't
same-sex
hug this
marriages?
one.
Is anybody surprised Pope Francis would do that?
You,
Even
you get
Nick
it,
was
right?
taken aback.
This would be the path
Our
to get
moment
to
in
the end
Zen
there.
today, by the
So
way,
cover up this
focuses on
side
the
first
Pope.
rather than leaving
You
it for
won't
later.
even believe what the Pope has got himself involved with this time, Andy.
Oh no. Fuck. Okay.
Who is ashamed to eat too much in front of me? You know, who's gonna eat?
Look at
She's
this.
gonna
We
bring
leave
a
that
little
blue
Tupperware
tile
full of
open now.
strawberries to the dinner. That's what I want. I don't want to be in a hot dog eating contest with my wife.
Well, nobody's saying you have to.
I don't want to be in a.
It's like, I know he knows nothing about nutrition.
Well, he knows nothing about women, nutrition, real life.
Dating, social interaction, friendships, nothing.
But he wants to be the leader.
He's like literally a shell of a person.
You know, bacon strips. I don't want to marry Epic Mealtime. I don't want to date Epic Mealtime.
And mind you, this woman he's talking shit about is one of the only women who's at all sympathetic to him anywhere in the political space. And he's gonna alienate her, even though she's reaching like a lot of people. He's gonna alienate her and shit on her just so that he can like jerk off about how misogynistic he is and how like I control women. Like you can't even control yourself.
You know what I mean?
This is ridiculous.
I think mealtime molding, bacon strips, and bacon strips, and bacon strips. No, I'm kidding. We love her. She's a patriot. I'm just teasing her. I'm just teasing her a little bit. It's
Well,
like,
Nintendo is gay. It's true.
hey.
The Protestant churches have a lot of problems too. I've seen some real gay
disagree
shit
with
going
that
down
user's
in the
name.
Protestant churches. Thank God I'm neither Protestant or Catholic. I'm Restoration Movement, bros. I'm special, so I get to look down my nose at all of you.
Fraternal correction. Just a little fraternal correction. Lay off the ground. Let's try a berry.
Did Ella respond to this on Twitter?
Who?
Ella Malding responded to this on Twitter?
She did? What did she say?
What? Does anybody have it?
Yeah, someone link it or link it. She did. Okay, links are allowed. DM me on Twitter.
An epic.
No, I'm not part of the Protestant church. I'm part of the original first century church before the Catholics messed it up there and then the Protestants tried to reform it. I'm part of the original church. We're restoring the first century church there.
All right, here we go.
I feel like I got it.
Fuck. We got it?
Here we go. That's what I was saying. Ella Malding, while I'm offended, you think I'd come in with 20 feet of nacho cheese, Nick? Grass-fed red meat. That's what I'm saying.
She's winning!
Grass-fed red meat's very healthy.
Yes!
Amazing amount of protein. And then there's
Whoa, you got the power glove. What is a thing from the 80s? You can now lift heavy objects.
Nah, guys, thank you for
I can't believe 20 subs from the stretch goal, and these brokies here just can't figure it out.
We did it,
We've had
guys.
a lot of support today. You guys are fucking
Oh,
amazing. Thank you.
man.
Unfollow. Alright, let's keep going.
Yeah. Come home.
Not too
and
much of
she's
the dungeon
she's
left.
Muscles glasses. Come home and she's doing bicep
Different than
curls
what I
with
saw, but good job
sunglasses on.
nonetheless.
Hey,
Oh, you
muscles
looked it
glasses,
up?
What's for dinner? Bacon strips and bacon strips.
You know what? At least there's multiple ways to do it. There's no one solution.
Epic meal time. 12 years.
We just had to go grug mode on it.
Fucking JK.
Yeah, there we go. That's what this does. Then I know one room I gotta go back to on the island.
Yeah, I don't know. Who did I marry?
The Zora Island, the village underwater.
I know.
The cave there with all those things.
So no.
Hope you've been well, Signal Boop.
We gotta let's
Signal
try
Boop for
something
the
else,
$200.
Down
Whoa,
there,
buddy.
Down there, that's all they, in the South, they're like, California with their faggot coffee and,
Those goblins putting us 19 away from the goal.
Let's go.
Vegan diets. It's like, maybe you need a little of that. Maybe you need.
Let's bring it back. Can we just bring it back? Can we just focus on what Nick said?
In the South, they're like, California with their faggot coffee. And,
Yeah, can you not rewind to parts
and
like
their
that?
Vegan diets. It's like, maybe you need a little of that. Maybe you need a little bit of that.
Yeah, you would like if they brought those
The
coffee
truth
shops
is,
over, wouldn't you?
California is superior. I don't know how many times you get.
Wow.
Nick Fuentes is saying that California is superior to all of the South, to the whole rest of the country.
I
That's an insane
did nothing wrong.
statement to make.
It's the worst.
And then he goes, I don't care how many times you get mugged or robbed or there's crime. Because they have nice restaurants, California's better.
Like, are you fucking joking me?
I don't care how much shit gets stolen. California is superior. You're in the middle of nowhere. It's like you're eating at Applebee's. You're eating, $1 apple Ritas.
It's not even true. Like, you can actually, Nick, there's this thing called cooking for yourself.
Yeah.
You don't have to eat at Applebee's. You can go to the grocery store and make whatever the fuck you wanted. But even if we're talking about restaurants, what I have found is a lot of the time in the big city, there's so many restaurants that exist that suck ass, but are able to survive because there's so many fucking people who are like Uber Eats order
This
it
room
to
over
try
here.
it out or whatever, and it sucks, but it doesn't matter because there's always another sucker to get scammed. Whereas if you're in a small town, the restaurants
They'll shut down if they suck.
They shut down if they suck because nobody goes to them. Maybe not in the smallest town where there's no choice, but in like a city of 50,000, 60,000, like in Peterborough, Ontario, if your restaurant sucks, it's not going to survive. I'm not going to go back to it.
Right? Mississauga, like...
Yeah, well, Mississauga is a lot bigger. You have a strange conception of Mississauga that it's like this small place, but it's not at all. But it's not though, Andy. There's like 900,000 people live there.
Yeah, but I mean, as in like things to do there. There's Square One. There's
Damn, I'm so close to getting back to it.
strip malls. Like, what else is there to do?
I don't know. It's just
houses. It's neighborhoods. Neighborhood. Swear to God.
Okay, there you go.
Applebee's.
Ashton sees like Mississauga as like New York.
No, I do.
Like,
I do, because I'm from a place where there's only like 70,000 people, and then Andy is gonna be like, well, my place with 900,000 is small, and I'm like, but bro, like...
Mississauga has skyscrapers, like 4. Like, calm down.
Only 4 skyscrapers.
Calm down.
Gotcha, Seed. Thought it would be a fucking key. Okay, I gotta go back downstairs then.
It's
God
not
damn
about
it.
food. He wants to live in West Hollywood for the culture. I love how he points out he wants to live in WeHo. Do you know what WeHo is?
No.
That's the gay area.
Really?
Yeah.
It's like, I want to live in Church Street.
Yeah. No, that's pretty fucking cunning by Signal Boot. Knifing him up there.
Can't hear Ashton without hearing Jim.
Ashton. It's true. I feel like the baby's coming. He would just Uber Eats, McDonald's, talk about. He's not going out to 5-star gourmet restaurants and shit. Do you know why?
Why?
Because he's afraid people would recognize him there. He never
Yeah, he
leaves
said
his
as much
fucking
before.
house.
Yeah.
He's afraid.
Masculine thing. What do they call it? Male to male, transsexual.
Well,
they're like female to male with this. You know, I'm a gun-loving, God-fearing, raw meat-eating. It's like, what? Put on a dress. Put on a dress. Put on a dress.
Shafty McGee has subscribed for 3 months.
Thank you.
Putting us 18 subs away from the goal. Let's go.
Mad love tonight, guys, and yesterday too.
Let's go, Felton, etc.
They don't make no money. Bitch ass niggas.
For real.
Whoa! Disavow. Hard disavow.
God bless Matt Gates.
The more we focus on it, the more terrible it is for me. Nothing was said just now. We extremely hard disavow. Anyway, that's great. I mean, no, that's bad. Nothing was said just now.
Should you ever say
Why the fuck?
that statement?
It's like the amount of laws
why
broken in that
say
statement.
that? The optics are
I'm pretty sure that's like 4
unbelievable.
laws.
By the way, DJK367 has subscribed for 4 months, putting us 17 away from the goal.
Based. Thank you guys. This is. And some more bubbles there.
If we get 17 more subs, I'll blow some more cheerful bubbles.
We'll do some bubbles.
Some spooky bubbles.
Gates, you earned it. Pop the champagne, and here's some cocaine. He earned it.
$10. Thanks for the great stream tonight, Nick. A couple months ago, you talked about a real American breakfast that a local spot makes. Is there any chance you could remind me of how they make it 07?
No, dude, no.
What asshole? It's the kid's birthday. It's his birthday. He's like, hey, can you remind me of how the breakfast is?
Fuck no.
Fuck you.
Shut the fuck up.
God, he hates his. He hates his super chatters so much.
Also, I turned 22 today.
So much.
Realizing how fast time flies. Smile.
It does. Then we're all dead, you know? But hey, I was so mean to this guy at his birthday. I was so mean. I was so mean to this guy and it's his birthday. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you kind of were.
Happy birthday. Hope it's a good one. What a great day, though. AFPAC announcement. McCarthy removed.
When?
Well, they announced AFPAC 4 for December.
What day?
I think it's like the 19th.
The first time it was brought up during the program.
Which I think is a bad time, like 5 days before Christmas.
Right?
It doesn't really add up.
Fuck?
This is a great day. So, hey, happy birthday, my friend. Enjoy, because then you're 25, then you're dead, okay? You turn 25, then it's over. I'm 25.
What a strange mentality.
That's so it's like when life starts. Like, shut the fuck up.
Oh, piece of shit. So, happy birthday.
Oh, Nintendo was gay, saying, pray for his family member who just got diagnosed with an aggressive brain tumor.
Oh,
sorry,
man.
Pray for them if that is the case.
I'm sorry, man. That sucks, dude.
It's tough.
It was really like
That sucks,
your
you
last year
guys.
as like a kid, I guess. People
What?
Say, no, it's not. That's like the last year you could claim to be like an adolescent or like a teen or something. It's last year you're really young.
25?
22, he said.
Oh, 22, okay. Fair, I
You're
mean...
just an adult. When you're 23, you're really just an adult. I feel. So. Anyway, happy birthday. Okay, listen, it's not called an all-American breakfast. It's a bed of hash browns with 2
Oh, so
fried
he does
eggs
remember
and
the
2
fucking
hamburger
breakfast.
patties, and is covered in chili.
What?
And I think that's...
I ain't trying to eat chili like that, man.
Jared sent $3. McCarthy exits stage. Oliver Anthony appears out of nowhere playing his song. It's a damn shame what the world's gotten to.
And then,
As a pity song.
wouldn't it be funny if then Oliver Anthony played the song? What if, like, after he lost a vote, then, like, Oliver Anthony comes out of, like,
Why is he
nowhere
like
and was
this?
like, sings this song.
Who hurt him?
He's been playing the retard voice a lot lately.
Yeah, I don't think he's okay. And he just has to shit on his fan, like the fans trying to have fun and stuff, and he just has to come in and shit all over.
Every app now, like, holy shit.
Wouldn't that be funny? And then,
He should never be allowed to do
Rogers, they give
the
him
Jade
money to
voice.
get shit on. Because they're fucked up in the head.
Yeah, it's like a
It's
fucking
like a humiliation fetish kink or whatever's going on.
Comes off like
there.
he's dripping
Well, that
with
was
poison.
it for Nick's show last night there. The super chat segment, as always, coming through clutch. Let's do
right?
Yeah, we'll save all that stuff. Let's go into the moment of Zen, actually.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Moment of Zen. Now I'm gonna take a piss.
Me
So
too.
like, let's hit the Feezer button, take a piss. We'll come back with some
love it.
horror content. It's
All
not
right,
long
well,
enough.
looks like
let's
that's the
play
end for them.
the full
That was
version.
Sure. All right, cool.
That was a pretty interesting, more so the JF segment than the Nick segment, but it looks like they're gonna, the moment of Zen usually means they're ready to wrap up, and they'll transition into playing licensed, copywritten material. It'll probably be for the best that I do not look at that content. So I might watch it I might watch it off stream. Dude, because it might be like super cool. And watch like Goosebumps and Are You Afraid of the Dark and shit. Like the Pope? What the fuck is the Pope doing? Alright, yeah, we've been suffering for too long. I wonder
This
how
is
that
so
guy's
awesome,
doing.
Because when he fucking
Love
starts
Con.
like beating people who are like not as high rank
We
as
at
him,
Dingus
he
Industries
actually
disavow
loses
the
a-
use
he-
of
he
words of
gains
low quality.
little and
We
loses a
of
lot.
Dingus Industries
Like, you
does
really
not
have to-
share
you
the
really have to
opinions
show
of the people
system
on the screen.
that you're better
Yes,
than
that's
where
true.
they put you.
I happen to agree.
To gain points.
We
Which is
love
just
everyone
great,
here.
man.
But I'm gonna get a drink as well. I'm kind of... Yeah, I'm low on drinks here. We need a quick refill. Give me a good excuse to step out for a second. Be right back.
You better not lose, Dave. You're gonna be a real sad boy. Hello?
Ah, yes. Even when we claim we're not gonna do a filter, we end up doing the filter anyway.
Yep.
Oh well. BRB.
Ow, my face. You're done. What? Huh? Blech. Oh my god, can't even fucking counter DI. That was like an easy counter DI too. And level 3.
Despite the fact that it was hitting. Okay.
What? What are you talking about? What was hitting? Ow! Now you know history. And he's gonna level 3. gonna jump? Yeah, dude. Okay. Yep.
Amazing.
Yep.
Thank you to each one up for a super chat. What's going on? How are the matches?
Yeah. Have you heard me complaining?
Crossplay and only 2 PlayStation. I'm 1-1 on PlayStation, and one of them was an atrociously bad connection. That's the one I lost.
Atrociously.
Every time I play on crossplay, my moves drop, and they get advantage every time.
No.
So
what does that mean, though?
Every time I play
Okay.
this online, this is what I'm going to fight.
Okay.
How is it that 57 or 58% of players crossplay again? Bought this on PlayStation, but I've only fought 2 PlayStation players all night in Master. Think about that.
Yeah. I'll think about why you're being such a little crybaby bitch. Mash. You surprised he hasn't lost his master ranking yet? That's because you can't lose your master ranking. Has he got anything? Yeah. There's no way, right? No. No. Okay, kill. There you go. There you go. Perfect parry kill.
Round 2. Fight.
Grab. The Blanca doll will just fucking determine what side to go through, huh? I guess that makes sense, but that's just fucking gay, dude. But I guess that makes perfect sense. I was just like thinking there's no way it'll go to the right. It should go to the left. But then it just went to the right. But I mean, it makes sense that it does that. Oh, okay.
I couldn't do anything. It's 100% corner lockdown. I have no moves to get out of the corner.
You have rock. Use that. Oh. Crap. Boot to the face. No! Grab! Grab. Sonic Groove. Ow! Coming forward. Punching. Ow. Oh shit, he went under it. Grab. Punch. Oh. No holding back. You. Kablam. Too easy. I'm Guile. Oh, flash kick. Oh.
The boom in this game doesn't work.
All right, sorry. One thing led to another. Look, I just wanted to pour myself a refill, and you get a call from Mama Dingus about some nonsense.
Yes,
oh, it's raining! It's raining! Did you know that? Yes, I know it's raining this late. Anyway, hello, Eddie B and something air and Ultra. I have no idea what's going on, Eddie B. I did not restream the entire night stream. Did you know, Eddie B? I started with the Kino Casino. And on top of that, did you know,
right here,
Eddie B, that JF Garapey, that's his name. That's actually how you pronounce it. I looked it up. The Frenchman who used to be Worski's co-host is being accused of murder because his potato wife has been missing since June, and he didn't report to the Canadian police about it. In reality, her family had to report it, and now everyone's looking at him, and it's pretty suspicious. And the coke stream he did earlier today definitely did not aid him in any way whatsoever, and I think he had something to do with her disappearance. Yeah.
You can charge moves during recovery of other moves, huh? What? No, if I throw a
Sonic
boom,
the JF implication at the end. Nah, dude, she's out hiking.
I'm not allowed to charge, I
okay,
guess.
his excuse was, Eddie B, that she has disappeared and went off on her own before, which is true. That's true. this. Anytime that happened, though, she always came back within a couple of weeks. Weeks at maximum. At some instances, it would be days.
What noise did he just make?
She's never been gone for, you know, 4 months. He dropped her off at a gas station, he claims, and he hasn't seen her since, and he insists that there's footage, camera footage that validates him, gives him his alibi there. And the feds allegedly knock on his door every day for assistance, his assistance in her disappearance. And nobody knows where she is.
At least I won, but why didn't it combo?
But yeah, I guess we'll stick with the guy for the rest of this. Because the casino has moved on to the rest of the content, which is Halloween shit. They're gonna watch scary movies and TV shows and stuff, and I'm not trying to get any emails. But yeah, I wanted to, I was taking feedback from UNFW. I was not trying to do a guy-reliant restream situation. Pickups on something there for the Microsoft Chiller font suggestion. Here's a suggestion, I was bringing it up earlier. What kind of... Okay. I'm thinking of a Halloween costume for the lady. However, I'm obviously not an expert at Blender or anything, so it'd have to be something simple. I was trying to think about it. I was tossing around suggestions. Like, I was thinking maybe the Phantom mask from Mario 2. You know, when you take the key, that's pretty spooky. Or maybe the Lantern Ghost from Yoshi's Island. So if anyone has suggestions on that... It'd have to be pretty lazy, though. Like, maybe I just get a PNG of the Phantom.
I can't even press a button.
Maybe you should stop pressing buttons.
A snippet mask? That would be good. Then I could reuse that for like a World War II Remembrance Day.
Very cool.
I almost said something else to make the joke stick a little bit better, but I don't think I can. You know what I'm saying. Welcome back, Golem. Yeah, 102 for Liza P, and no Jax today. Yeah, I need to catch up on anything funny that may have happened. I saw the Dave's divorce thing.
Oh my god!
Yeah, we solved the mystery today, mailman.
Boom!
Obviously.
Boom!
Yeah, what the fucking shit?
Ow! Flash kick!
But welcome in, everyone.
Mash!
We're in the last dungeon of
Look at that, you just
Oracle of
punish
Ages. Yeah, it's pretty lengthy. I need to get these 3 chests.
The old walk-up throw.
Heard that came out from Maximilian? I have not. No, I haven't.
They're having a little stare down.
Is he still seething about Anne? I've been feuding with Anne.
I can't do anything. I'm stuck.
Yeah, you're stuck.
Hello? I couldn't do anything. No holding back. React to his throw, and it wouldn't block his drive.
Like, you must be really imagining villains in your head. You must really think you're the hero if you wanna. If you wanna, I don't know, butt heads with Anne, it seems like a fruitless endeavor.
What are you talking about? He hit you a lot of times.
He did nothing wrong. He's a nice guy.
You literally didn't hit him. That's why it was a perfect.
He literally didn't hit me a single
time. Oh, Maximilian.
That was just non-stop.
I'm in my right to get confused because Maximilian deliberately names himself as such to get confused, so that when you're looking for the more popular Maximilian, it comes up with results for Maximilian. You cannot convince me otherwise.
My life?
What is this?
Here we go again.
Here we go again.
Yeah, he's an ankle biter, a term I'm quite familiar with, as you know. Hello, Tevin. Tevin, do you know JF killed his potato wife and he's on the run? He's okay. I'm kind of exaggerating there, but I was watching the Kino Casino. Yeah, you know Worski's old co-host. You of all people. Yeah, you just love Worski Live. Okay, I gotta. Wait. Okay. I gotta do so much to watch things on Twitter.
Too good at Street Fighter. No. The majority of people at lower ranks see modern controls and think that if this guy is doing easy special moves,
yeah, X.
I'm doing what is
One
actually
Piece sound
difficult.
effect. Dude, I love that show.
Dragon punches and SPDs and fireballs. No. Because you know how to do special moves does not make you good at Street Fighter. So modern controls upsetting people
I
comes from a
hate
mentality
modern
where you
fucking
feel
controls,
like doing
man.
special moves is what makes you good at Street Fighter. Literally not that. What makes modern controls good is like free cross-cut DPs and also being able to do supers with one button. That is good, okay? I've been beaten by people using modern controls in Diamond. I don't give a shit. It wasn't the modern controls that made them good, dude. They outzoned me. They played
Debunk him, Dinger. I know nothing about the game. I've not touched the game.
So to me, the entire
I will
argument
eventually
against
be
modern
forced
controls
to
is
play the
completely
game,
bogus. I'm
but
fine
thank
with it
God
if
it's
people are
not
just
going to be
playing the
anytime
game.
soon.
People actually think that doing special moves makes you good at Street Fighter. No. The majority of people at lower ranks
Oh wait,
see
is
modern
that
controls
it?
and think that
Okay, yeah, there it is. It was a minute long.
Like,
Okay, set that back to 7. Why does it always revert the quality down?
Jab beats my medium.
mash jab that beats medium. Yeah, I guess it does. It's a light button. Fucking retard.
Do anything.
Oh, stunned. Go, 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 go. Gorilla!
Modern is the only reason I've been able to play it, honestly. There's no shame in using modern.
Dead. Or am I? Yes.
Okay.
Ow.
I didn't even give him a fuck about like what people, you know, thinking of your control scheme and all that. Not to like diss on you for that, but it's like, no, just do you, be you. If anybody gets salty at you guys, you can just say, why do you care? You're not my fucking mom or anything.
Oh, no super or no blocker ball, which would have won the round.
Dude, this is some random shit right here, man.
Got him. Blocker ball would have won the round. Damn
the
it.
Fuck. Fuck, Jimmy.
So here's the thing.
Fucking doing.
In fact, I won way more than I lost tonight. I had to, because I won tons of sets. Yeah, look at my fucking my points, right?
Big up,
My
Brand.
points are
Thank you.
terrible.
Yeah, what's your points?
How would I do this?
Anyway, we got a little bit more tonight, guys.
Okay, I enter it from the. I gotta enter that area from
Anyone
below.
else, if you could, please do. All right?
No.
Please, you guys.
The tips goal was 50. It'd be great to get some tips there if you like the stream tonight.
I don't like the stream. I don't even know what you've been doing tonight.
Once you get a gaming PC, play all fighting games on PC. I mean, that's a given. Everyone is literally doing it.
Yeah, it's a given.
I played 3 PlayStation
It's a
players
given.
tonight. 3.
It's a
Out of
given,
the
you
entire
guys.
2 hours of gameplay I've just done.
It's also a given that Ann Lee be rating me with the party of
That's
26.
Wrong. You had 2 Xbox players. Fucking retard. Kill yourself. You're
Wow,
fucking
what
wrong.
a... Okay, that's the first thing you guys hear upon entering the stream. Hello, everybody. I know Anna refuses to do the restream you guys deserve.
I see something.
Oh, here it is.
Underscore drip. Wait, he's a PlayStation player.
And thank you for the hand check. I'm sure he'll be excited, hyped, and all that to answer it. Scaredy Cat and Raid. I hate scary games. That's my check. What happened? I saw you were playing scary games. I didn't have your audio on.
Right.
See you later, Crispy Bacon.
Hello, Aqua Saber. Hello, Ann the guy himself, and everybody else coming in. Tips on the dingus check. How am I doing? Okay, I know I'm restreaming the guy now, but I wasn't earlier. I was actually doing a different restream. I was restreaming the Kino Casino because it seems JF is alleged. JF Garapi, Worski's former co-host, allegedly is responsible for the disappearance of his potato wife that he married for the purposes of using her as a breeding sow to further his desire for the white ethno state. I'm not making any of that up. But yeah, she's gone, and it's like he's potentially at fault. It was very, he had a cope stream today to defend himself, and it did not go well in his favor at all. And Warski and PPP were making fun of him.
57% of people who bought the game own it on PlayStation.
Lost his mouse into the garbage can? Why? Did it finally break?
The top is 2243 by
Big ups Arcadius. Ian, Shybot.
And second is Punk at 2242.
Thank you, Shybot, for the video redeem. And didn't do his job on a closing shift and he got murdered for it.
You know what's cool? If you go into the rankings and you look at the top, you can like see names that you recognize, right? Like, I don't know. It's cool that these pro players not only win tourneys, but they like just rank high. It like really just goes to show how fucking.
Is that related to the game he was playing?
You got Hibiki, Nemo.
But I'm on the final dungeon of Oracle of Ages. I'm trying to beat it this evening.
Wow.
I got almost all relevant major items, so it's looking good for us. Gotta proceed positively.
An actual model.
Whoa, the third slate. That means the last one is over there. Yeah, but prayer hands for Mama JF. Hopefully she'll be found. But it's not looking good.
Very cool.
Nobody knows where she is. The feds are knocking on JF's door every fucking day. And he doesn't understand why. I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct.
Average Honda player.
Well, I'm telling you, I'm never gonna get it. I'm never gonna get win streaks with Blanca in this. I never will.
Win streaks don't matter, retard. And you literally have a fucking win streak right now. You have a 4 win streak.
22nd.
Right after you say that.
Oh, speaking of boss key. Okay, well I have the boss key, but can I have the regular key? The final slate? Where would I go?
Who's this dude? Slime.
Explain how many times the thing JF said it made him look like the suspect. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to do it verbatim, but his explanation was that he saved her from his it reminded me a lot of how people joke about what DSP's doing to Ket. You know how people say DSP with Ket and Leanna took her away from their family members, you know, ostracized them, has them trapped in the office over there in Renton. It was kind of like JF was saying that, but like it wasn't a joke or a meme. Like he admitted to taking this regarded woman. Like, let me just say it. She was regarded. They call her a potato for a reason. She's mentally deficient. She's not all there, you know? And he like flat out admitted to just abducting her from the family and ostracizing her from her family and friends. And like only really liked her, or liked in air quotes, like used her as a breeding cell for his white baby. I didn't even know he had a child, but he does. Apparently he had another child with another regarded potato lady.
Didn't go by now?
So he has a type.
Okay.
But this regarded potato lady is missing and nobody knows where she is. The feds are obviously on his tail about it. He doesn't know what to do or say. He insists he's innocent. But all he does during his stream that I was watching earlier is make him look even more guilty.
Block. Oh.
It was very monk-ass.
Yes, Wonka Ball. Wonka Ball.
What would lead someone to be like him? Being a French-Canadian.
Mash. Ding. Wow.
Like, even if he doesn't have something to do with her disappearance, even if he's in the right, like he's telling the truth, and all he did was take her to the gas station and drop her off, and nobody has seen her since, it's still, like, it still makes him look like a dick, an absolute asshole, the fucking douche for not reporting her missing, not filing a missing persons report.
Oh!
nobody knows where this lady is.
I did perfect.
You got something?
And you
something?
waited 4 months,
something?
and you
Nice.
still didn't even file it. Her
Very cool.
family, who has
like
never
it.
had contact with
Even if
her,
he
well,
loses, I like
hasn't
that
had
round.
contact with her in years, had to file it. Because they wanted to know where their daughter was.
Nice.
Like, even if he's
He did the
legit
read
and
on
he
the
had nothing to
fucking
do with
fake-ass
it,
Blanca
he
ball
should have
he's about
still
to do.
filed a report. And they would have had more time to find her.
Hmm.
Who the hell knows if she's alive now, if it wasn't him that did something to her, you know?
Just mash level
But even if
3.
he's
Just
completely
mash level
innocent,
3.
he's
You got
still
him.
like, even if it wasn't him,
Dude, level 3.
and it was just the result, you know, her demise, the result of her own actions. Once she's, you know, balding about in the woods there, it's still like his responsibility.
Yep, level 3.
It's like, he doesn't know anything about anything. He could have prevented whatever may or may not have happened to her, and he didn't. So no matter what narrative you believe, whether it was, you know, he made her unalive, you know, took her out of this world, or if he's legitimately innocent, but it just didn't report, like, either way is a bad
hits
ending.
The entire fucking round. 0.
Oh my god, that's great, dude.
I would hope she's okay, but it being 4 months, you know how it goes. The longer you're missing, the less likely it is that you're gonna be fine. It would be a first for the sector. Has anybody else died in the sector before?
Yeah, I was feel like it's scrubbed out by a fucking Blanca player, man. Feels good, I guess. Yeah, he's at exactly where he started right now.
And such a main player too.
Nice. He actually fucking punished
Main
it.
player.
I like never see
like
anyone punish that shit.
an offshoot of a former main player. You know what I mean?
Whoa, this guy, man, he fucked up that rock majorly twice in a row. Jesus.
Still hasn't earned a hit. Whole round.
The prominent death of somebody we once
Not one
knew.
hit earned at all. Not a single hit.
And right back at ya, pussy. Right back at ya.
Here we go again.
Would you want to be married to anyone in the sector? Seems normal they'd run away. That's the thing. She has run away before, but only for a couple weeks at max. So one of his excuses is that, yeah, there's precedent for her running away. At the same time, it's never been for this long amount of time. He's actually
Amazing,
pretty
dude.
lucky that she's run away before in the past, because he gets to use it as an excuse. I'm kind of still like raising my brow at that.
Oh, nice mash.
And then he's over there
Look at
saying
this
shit like he
fucking
saved
bitch,
her
dude.
from her misery by taking her away from her family, her friends. He saved her from her misery. That was the words I remember him saying. That was like the first legitimately suspect thing. Like, before it could go like either way, but that was like 100%, 110%, with 100%, with 1,000%, as Dale would say. Suspect thing that he said. Like, normal people don't talk like that, sir.
Oopsie boopsie day, what happened?
Candy.
Yo, Tony Cannon. Aww.
Fucking net.
Aww.
Why this game is trash online.
Okay, let's listen to that.
The casino shall crumble.
I'm ready for it. OD up ball. The game drops it. Why? Rollback netcode. He's playing on PC.
Some other great
You can
throwback
thank
moments in that
Tony
stream too.
Cannon for this trash.
You know,
He is
stuff like
responsible. His trash fucking netcode
prior
is the
controversies
reason why
that
this
JF
game
has
is
had
trash
while
online.
doing his
Everyone plays
show,
PC
taking
and
money
loses
from
again.
literally
100%.
Jeffrey Epstein.
100%.
Bunch of
I did
throwbacks.
nothing wrong. I had
Some of which I had
everything
completely
ready. Here we
forgotten
go.
about.
Jump in, open, move doesn't come out. Okay, that's your fault, not fucking mine. I didn't make the fucking game. I didn't pay the guy for this shit netcode. I didn't make it so that PC has the advantage. This game is fucking horse fucking shit at this fucking level.
Wow.
Horse shit.
And that right there is
All right,
why
Dave, so how do I
you
get down
shouldn't
here?
get mad when the
Oh, wait,
fucking
no,
retard whales give him
the
all their
slates.
money.
Okay.
Because no matter what, he's always gonna be a worthless, talentless, miserable fuck.
Yeah.
Terrible fucking play.
Round 2. Fight.
Yeah, he bought the game twice. For someone who hates the game so much, you bought the game twice, dude. And you're on the verge of buying
does
a
it
third
make
dime for
sense?
PC. Let's be real here.
Only truly smart people do things like that. You can't do this and not drop the game.
Yeah, I know.
You can't make these complaints and continue to play.
Amazing.
It's the Defiant L.
It's called Gout. Okay, and you're dead.
Congratulations, you earned no hits. I love this bullshit.
Yeah.
Do you, Dave? Do you actually love it? It doesn't sound like you love it to
Jimmy in this
me.
color before. Pretty cool. It's like a red tracksuit. Ow. Bing! Alright, level 3, Dave. You can win now. Okay. American Reset. Hello?
Can't move.
Oh, wall splat. Gulp. Dave, you better not lose this, man.
Dude, I actually made it to the end of the dungeon. Look how big this piece of shit dungeon
button.
was. God damn it. Whoa, what the hell is that? Obviously, defeating him requires the use of the power glove.
And it's just like,
yes, the item I have that lets me carry big shit is called the power glove.
Like, that's what he's got. That's his master play right there, man.
Should have drive rushed.
Body in pain after having to help emptying 3 pallets of concrete blocks. Oh god. I did a lot of heavy lifting back at the store, but it was never that bad.
Yep. And now you get kicked.
Had to guess.
Yep.
Not really, just swap the hands back at him.
Okay, man. Whatever
How
you
many
say,
bosses
buddy.
have we
Is
had in
Tony
the
Cannon's
history of
fault?
games where it's like big head and 2 hands?
Oh, what? Like something was nice?
They're more
What,
common
like the
than
neutral
evil
jump kick?
pigs.
Was that what was nice?
Yeah, I really appreciate it if you stop talking right now.
It was clearly a desperation maneuver, if that's the thing you're talking about. I won a match with it last night. And
It's
I recognize
Nintendo.
it's a desperation
They should be
maneuver.
allowed to use a thing and call it the power glove.
Mash jab.
Did I win?
Oh, you got him with the flip.
Oh. That ain't good.
Oh, get him, get him, get him, get him! Okay, now you're dead.
I just want the
Block?
Fuck this.
No. Too much recovery.
I want the fucking win.
Dropped it, Jimmy.
Capcom developed, but Nintendo published. I know that. Still, Nintendo has to sign off on it. It's not like Capcom got to do whatever they fucking wanted. It was giving me bombs, so okay, I was right. That just didn't work that time. He's got to squash bombs. Squash the bomb.
Through.
What time is it? Damn. I'm doing
time to go.
Yep, bye-bye. Time to go, Dave.
One last set for the night. And this will be it for the night, guys.
One more
I did
set.
much better tonight than I did when I played on Monday, that's for sure.
Dude, you got really mad tonight. You got really, really... Dude, you got really toxic tonight.
Oh, right in the middle of the move drops, or it won't block. Or look, play the pattern. Can't do anything because he gets advantage.
Oh,
when
it doesn't
I don't
count if
because
it's
he's playing
still
on PC.
bouncing when it
Pretty
hits
fucking
them.
broken. Pretty broken, but what can I say? So what was that, 18, 19? No, we're in the 20s. We're like 23 crossplay matches, right?
Yeah, only a retard like you would track that shit.
Or PS5, even though more than half the people who bought the game own it on PS5. That's very
This has the most phases of any boss yet. I like this boss test you've on so much. I wish more Zelda bosses were more than just spam the dungeon item.
Okay.
There are a
Do I need
couple
to give you
bosses
money
like
now?
that throughout the series. What, am I not supposed to swat that?
Yeah, just call an even 30. You know,
It's
call
the
it
same
50.
projectile that the Grim Reaper
so you played
had.
46 PC players.
Alright, get the mirror shield out,
Fucking
maybe.
faggot.
Whoa, it's my Coke.
Hello?
Honda.
Alright, I hope it's not that shitty one from earlier.
Oh my god, it's like our 5th PlayStation player.
Oh my god, is that Snake Eyes?
Oh god! Why is he switching up his moveset? Drinking Cocoa instead of RC. Where's my loyalty? Don't just look. Don't tell RC.
Damn, just kicking
and we'll
the
be
shins.
fine.
Grab.
Am I supposed to make him clamp his shields on his own bomb? Or projectile, rather? Oh, okay. Shoot him from behind. Okay, I get it.
Come on, get. What the fuck? Honda, please!
Yeah, I like that he's testing you on everything.
The thing is, you start
Pick
at
up
1500.
pick up the balls, I bet.
But like, I don't know. I would consider average to
Yeah, okay,
probably
pick
be
up the
below
balls.
1500.
It's like a ball wall.
I would say that if you get to 1500 and you hold 1500, then you're probably pretty decent. But like I'm like good at the game. Like I don't drop shit all the
It
time.
has to be
and
the
I have
power,
super
the
good fundamentals and,
glove.
like that.
It
level I
hasn't been.
consider,
It's a
like, the
dungeon item.
1700s.
Combo drops for no reason.
Really? Not the power glove? A boss fight that doesn't require the dungeon item. I don't know about that, sir. Have him punch up block.
Well, the thing is, Charles, here's how I look at it.
Baby with the perfect
Like, if I got, let's say I scrub my way to master right now, I would drop to like below 1500 quickly. You're such a
so much for the fucking mirror shield.
If I
think
got
I
to,
talked
if I
over
got to
Peaceful, he
master, I
said
would
that.
drop below
As you know, as a
1500 for
Twitch
sure,
streamer
right?
on the
'Cause
purple
I'm like a
platform, I
mid-diamond player.
appreciate
So that's
the
thing.
ability
If you
to
get
stream
if you
here.
get to
I love
master and
everyone.
you
I have
hold
no
at
hate in my heart
1500,
for
I say
anyone.
you're
Love it here on the purple platform,
you're better
and we
than
love
most of the
everyone
people at
involved
Masters,
with
probably.
it. Pride flags in the chat, obviously. Get your Gaga emotes out and talk about how much you love Israel. How did Air know what to do?
Oh no.
Oh no, now I'm getting chopped.
I refuse to believe it doesn't have anything to do with the glove.
What I can do? I had to guess.
Pop it up. Dude, just scrub him out already, Dave. Huh? Oh! Got him with the spin. Oh, okay. The old walk-up throw.
Oh, wait, no, I had something there. God damn it.
Oh!
I should have been able to jump back on reaction and hit it, and I couldn't.
Yeah, well, you tried and you failed. You were in the air.
Oh, okay. Okay, I got it.
Bop it up! Bop it up! Mash.
Please, only one more. Only one more. Please, only one more. I can't take another hit.
He dropped it.
Oh,
my
no!
god,
Wait, what?
He dropped it and then basically did an NA reset. That's awesome. Great job, Dave. Ow.
Yeah, I tried to throw. It should have worked.
Dominated in one
with the butt
go.
slam. Oh, and you're dead. What happened?
Yes, I never get to do that for bosses.
I'm gonna play.
Final heart
like,
container.
Right here. Hang
All
on.
heart containers achieved and acquired.
Just
got a
real
heart
quick.
container.
Game, baby, with the perfect parry reversal.
Ba-ba-da.
Yeah, now that's the way to end the game. A beautiful finish.
Ah yes, thank you. W1.
And then right here.
Drill block.
Well, this time, so he gets away with his.
Oh, you got the falling star, an essence of time. The eternal light of this heavenly body acts as guide to the other essences.
Thank you, everyone, for that. Thanks for the engagement.
Thank you for the engagement. Yeah, he did it, guys. Yeah, that was a really, really good boss. Probably the best out of both games, I'd say. Thank you, Link. You've gathered all the essences of time. Now I can create something that will aid you. Link, please visit me after you've grown up. I'll wait for you, no matter how long. And thank you for the Zelda air. There she is right there. Alright, just like that, dungeon, dungeon complete. All dungeons complete. Never say I don't know how to play a game.
Oh, scoop them up.
And people don't say that anyway. They know I am great at all games.
He's gonna do the back. He's
Let
gonna
me
do
celebrate
the back
with a
rock.
sip,
He's gonna
and
do
then
the
we'll
super
continue.
blocker rock.
Pizza day, motherfucker!
Yeah. And up. Oh!
No!
And thank you for the pizza date.
That was
Air.
a totally awful move. He threw it away.
Yeah, it was a desperation move,
All
bruh.
right. Well, at least I got, at the last minute, I got a few master points.
Now you got a few master points. Aw.
One more than I lost because I gained master points overall tonight. I think
Let's check his ending here. His clock out.
Now I'm here at 1437.
No, you started at 1420. You gained a 17 MR.
With this experiment, we have seen that I have literally, with more than 50% of the people owning this game on PS5, I only played 5 players.
5
players.
Yeah, hold up your hoof.
Out of how many matches?
I don't know, a billion?
Sets,
a trillion?
Say, like 25 to 30? So you're telling me
yes.
that an insanely disproportionate number of people
I am telling you that,
are playing on PC or Xbox, but Xbox players only account for 17.
Console scrubs, back the fuck off.
That is an insanely disproportionate number. It means that
6
innate advantage.
Million.
Bullshit.
That's not what that means.
What would the answer be? Just convincing more people to buy on Xbox?
Who play it on PlayStation.
Nobody likes Xbox. You know how this guy brags about how Mortal Kombat is nothing in Asia? What does he think Xbox is in
that's
Asia?
What it means. I don't know what it fucking means, but you can't just fucking say what it means with no evidence.
Only Gondola Gamers and Benjamin stationed in Japan by Xbox.
So many people in Master only be playing on PC and nobody else. It doesn't even make fucking sense.
Let the lesson begin.
Moody!
So,
oh my god, it's Moody with a gifted community sub.
Yeah, you can complain.
Kazugana _ Sakura, which is the name of a Street Fighter character.
How are you able
systematic
to tell that? Rare
in a
tricks.
twofold way
How
because
are you able to
that's a
tell
Street
that they
Fighter
were all
lady
PC
and
players?
it's one of Peace's favorites.
Did you look them up online or something?
No, I used the DSP method. I talked out of my fucking ass.
Wow.
4 console players on PS5, 3 wins, 1 loss. Cross players 23, 12 wins, 11 losses.
Is he having people count this for him?
How many of those matches did I have won and the things dropped because of the fucking netcode
Oh,
is bad on this
man.
compared to on PC, right?
Okay, the netcode. I'm playing on crossplay.
Why does
the
everyone
netcode
have to do
on my
homework for this
console
dude?
Is worse than the netcode on PC. As if that makes any fucking sense at all.
Hint, it doesn't.
Checked it online.
I swear to God, dude, this fucking retard.
4 PS5 players, 2 Xbox players, a whopping 21 PC players playing this on Master. Why are all the Master players on PC? I will continue. We should continue to analyze this.
What is there to analyze?
Let's continue to
it's
analyze
just more
this.
accessible for PC if you're like a competitive fighter guy.
Let's continue to analyze this.
If you're gonna
Let's keep
analyze
doing it.
this, you
Let's
may
keep
as well
tracking,
analyze why
'cause I
people
feel
aren't
we'll
buying
just get-
Xbox.
you're just
That's
gonna
the real
continue that
complaint
trend.
here.
It's going to get to the point where people on
There's going to be a night eventually where
Hey,
it's
Carl.
like 50-50 again, like it just was that
Hey,
last
Fred,
time.
Dave made
And
me
what's he
want to
gonna
rope
say
tonight.
then?
How is the stream going?
Like, what's
I
he
just
gonna
beat the
fucking
final
say then,
dungeon in
man?
Zelda. I wasn't doing the
gonna be
whole
all
piece
PC
restream.
players.
I was
It
focusing on the
matters.
Kino Casino. If you saw in other
just pick my
lol
ear.
cows,
That's pretty
JF is
interesting,
being
man.
accused
that's-
of killing
that's
his
crazy.
potato wife.
Honestly,
So
I
I was
wasn't
restreaming
expecting
that.
that much. I thought maybe it'd be like 50-50. It was
Doesn't look like I missed much in
literally
regards
20
to
literally
the night stream.
Players, 4 PS5, 2
Yeah,
Xbox.
basically Carl, JF's potato wife that he married
he is
to have
he is
white
literally
Aryan
the only
babies
person in the
with
world
is
who
missing
gives
and
a
has
fuck
been
about
missing
this.
since
players. Imagine if all my
explained
shit
it way
worked.
too much tonight. You have
Right?
to
Wasn't that finger just in your
hit the
fucking
rewind
ear
button.
hole?
PC players, 4
If you want an
PS5,
explanation, rewind the
2
stream. I'm not
Xbox.
explaining myself
Wow.
again, man.
Wow. We'll say fuck it. And it's going to be all PC players in Master.
Hold on.
And me.
So you put the finger in your fucking ear hole, right? Like inside of the ear hole.
Yes, and he's gonna like pick his fingernails or something.
Wow.
Wipe
And
it
just
on the
imagine
grease.
again.
Where's
Mix
the
it with
other
the
hand?
grease on his
Where's
forehead.
Where's the other hand?
Against the PC players.
It's like
Imagine-
alchemy.
Like that finger was in your fucking
We're making
ear
a
hole,
potion
man.
piece.
Imagine if all my shit worked, right? Imagine if I was equal with them. Well, it is what it is.
It is
Thank
what
you
it
all for
fucking
watching
is,
tonight.
man.
I do want to say to those who did support the stream tonight, thank you.
Did support
I do
25
appreciate that
bucks?
very much.
Dude, he made less than Liza P.
And Friday night, Now, I do want to say this, even with those watching on
Oh
demand.
yeah,
this is
cry
important.
about it.
What?
Let's cry about Street Fighter. Oh, Street Fighter may have to go
There's
away.
tons of new releases coming the rest of
Tons
this
of new
month.
releases.
Okay,
Yep,
cool.
here it
Sounds
is.
good.
He did this with
Likely, I'm not
Starfield
gonna be able
too.
to play
Y'all were
Street
here for
Fighter as much
Starfield
as I
last
used to,
night.
which
Oh boy. Oh,
Starfield
no.
got that.
I would
Oh,
like
I'm gonna have to
to
play
play
less because
this
of new
as much as I've been
releases.
playing
Oh,
it all summer
I'm gonna have to
long,
play
but now
Master
we're
Rank
autumn.
less because of new
With
releases,
all the
guys.
releases coming, there's no way.
No,
I'm
no
gonna be
way.
able to play this 3 times.
There's no
no.
fucking way. I'm sorry,
Either
guys.
2, 1 at the least. I promise you this, I will play Street Fighter 6 at least once a week. But my goal would be to at least fit into
I get excited for Assassin's Creed, you guys.
All right, we'll see.
Double go?
Insane amount of new releases that are about to hit. It's going to be hard to juggle everything. I love Street Fighter 6. I want to keep playing
I love you.
at the highest possible level.
Yeah, DSP's
It's
whole
fun,
gambit
it's
with this
different,
game this
but
whole
at the
time
same
has been a
time,
race to
I need put in
master.
time for
You
the new
could call
releases.
it the
And let's be
master
honest,
race.
Do we get people to watch this? Yes. Are we getting
That's about
anywhere
always.
near the level of support or interest in Street Fighter 6 that we were 4 months ago? No, absolutely not.
Yep.
But I
Everyone's
like
tired and burned out
having
of Street Fighter,
in the
even if it
rotation.
is better than
Again,
Mortal
fighting games are in
Kombat.
my
People were only
blood.
excited
I
for
played
Mortal
them
Kombat to see him
competitively for a
rage and
long
whine, and
time.
then that lost its spark
Fighting
too even
games are
quicker
in my
because he's not
blood.
known for Mortal
I've
Kombat.
played
He's known
them
for Street Fighter.
competitively for
But
a
even Street
long
Fighter
time.
can lose its luster after you play it non-stop 4 months in a fucking row.
YouTuber back in the day, so I enjoy playing Street Fighter 6. I want to keep it going. Let's see what happens.
No,
at the very
I guess
least,
we'll see.
Try to keep it in the rotation once a week, if not twice, even through these busy weeks. Okay. Thank you all for a great night. I'll see you next time.
I'll see you never.
Okay.
Just kidding.
Guys, that is going to be it for tonight. Thank
I see
you.
this
You know
guy
what?
every
I'm
day, you
pleased.
guys.
I did much better tonight, right? I definitely did much better tonight than I did back on Monday. And I think if I continue to play at the master level, I'll get better. The issue here, though, is that I am absolutely at a big disadvantage against these people. There is no reason why they all have this on PC, besides they know there's an advantage. So,
what is the advantage? I'm not even sure what the advantage is. The macros?
Right?
He was telling us the
and
macros
I'm
weren't
at
an
that
advantage.
disadvantage, and if I
Now
beat
they
these
are.
people,
They're
well,
like an
neener,
advantage.
You know,
neener.
around.
It's like
even though I have
nobody
input
buys
delay,
on Xbox.
and I have
Even
inputs
he
constantly
admits
and they
this.
don't,
So it's
right?
either
I don't know what else to
PS5
say. I'll just keep trying.
or
plugging
PC,
away. I guess it is what it is.
or I
Unless
guess
get a gaming
PS4.
PC at
Yeah,
some
we're
point,
going
which
against
I cannot
PS4
afford
players.
now.
It's just.
I guess this is what we're forced to deal with.
What is
in the
what does
modern
he
era of
want
fighting
as the
games. It used to be
ratio?
like this back in the day.
50-50?
Remember, there was
70-30, 70 console, 30 PC.
PC versions.
It's
of these
not.
games, everyone had to be on equal footing. So everyone
If you
was
want
playing
this
on
to be
console,
better,
facing the
you
same
make
lag, the same
people
input
buy more
delay, the same input
Xboxes.
drop. It was fair. It was laggy.
I
but
don't
it
know
was
what to
fair.
tell you.
This is not fair. What I'm seeing, this
This
is
is
not
not
a
fair.
advantage at all. There's no way that you can argue that this is fair with that first experiment. That outright was concrete.
You're a fucking retard. Can you just fucking kill yourself already, man? Come on, dude. This is tiresome.
Empirical proof of what I've been saying all along.
See, even restreamers are getting
Can
tired
you
of Street
never
Fighter.
say empirical again? Can you never say
That's
that
the word of the day
fucking
that he
word
heard.
again? You
That's the
fucking
word of the day. That's the
cocksucker?
word of the day.
Okay.
We
Don
heard it while
Finucci, my
watching
schedule
Kitchen
will be up on the channel
Nightmares.
tonight, as always. I talk about this every podcast. I'm not going to go through my whole schedule for tonight. He was asking, what games
Well,
am I
he's
playing?
not?
I'm gonna go through
Whoa!
it tonight.
What a blessing in disguise.
Okay. All right, so thank you all for a great streaming week. Overall, this was an outstanding week. I had a
At least
great
we don't
time.
have a movie
When
review
I'm off
tonight. We had to
tomorrow,
suffer that last
when I come
night.
back on Friday, it's the premiere of Assassin's Creed Mirage on the first
Oh,
stream.
no.
And the late stream
He's playing that fucking shitty Assassin's Creed game. Why?
will be more
Why would
Because
you play
he never
that game?
skips them.
The late night stream.
This is what you
Eliza
get
P.
less
I
Street
don't know
Fighter.
if we'll beat it. If
no,
we
no.
don't, we're going to play it again
potion.
sooner rather than later because I want to finish the game. Sunday is going to be my react show, and the Modern Warfare 3 PS5.
I get a free
Monday will
potion.
likely be more Assassin's Creed.
Oh, cool.
I got it.
Cool.
Paired
Thanks,
with
man.
Eliza P.
Yes.
I'll probably try to finish the Resident Evil 5,
Sweet.
or excuse me, Resident Evil 4 DLC probably like Tuesday-ish.
Big ups to
alright?
that witch lady.
And we're trying to balance all this stuff.
I
need
now
to get
have
stuff
a
done to make
free
way for new releases.
potion.
Cool, fine. Sure, dude. Whatever you say, man.
Wrap up the stuff that I've been doing.
Yeah, wrap it
We'll
up.
probably do Street Fighter Friday. Maybe we'll do Street Fighter Tuesday or Wednesday.
He
again
only
next
skipped
week. We'll
AC
see.
games back in the
All
day.
right,
He's pretty
guys?
consistent
All
with
right.
playing
Thank
them
you so much.
now,
I
so
wish
it's
you
not a
all
surprise that
good
he's
and
playing
safe
it.
Thursday. I
It
will
is
not be
funny
here.
I wish you
that
a
he's
safe
playing this
Thursday.
game here
yeah.
less
Please, I
to
want to see you all
play
on Friday when I
that.
come back with a new game.
What is wrong with with you? What the fuck, man?
All right, guys. Thank you so
Assassin's
much. I wish
Creed,
you all a good
from my
and safe
lens,
Thursday. I
my
will not be here,
perspective would be
so I
like,
hope that you're all fine.
I
and
hate to
safe.
use the
Please, I
term
wanna see you all on
AAA
Friday.
voice swap,
Please,
but that's kind of what it is.
Like, what?
At least on
tomorrow,
his
like,
stream, because
some
nobody
kind of
fucking likes his AC
purge
playthroughs.
day or something?
Ow, big up Slob
What
Power.
the fuck is wrong with you?
Thank you all for a great streaming week. and I hope to
Yeah,
see
I don't
you
really
all,
like to use.
on
It's kind of like
Friday morning.
overused terminology,
Dude,
Crappin,
imagine
but
if there was a fucking
it pretty
purge.
much is.
Holy
Like
shit,
nobody
I'm,
gives a fuck
flooring
about
it
us
up to
Assassin's Creed
Washington.
playthroughs.
I mean, I don't mean that.
Remember
I don't mean that,
Valhalla?
but I do. What if I
The
did?
whole meme with Valhalla became that even he was getting tired of it so much. It was like we have to finish Valhalla.
Answer your question is man. No. I think June 10th is an important holiday for black culture.
Big ups there on the Cobra. DSP greeting.
We're heading out. All aircraft report.
Oh my god, this is ridiculous. I will smack the fuck out of you. I don't know how to imitate that impression there. Or that I don't know how to imitate the split there. You get the idea. How is any game not AAA slot without Phil plays the game? True, true. It hits harder with these, I don't know, stale kind of
the face touchpad.
AAA games that exist just to exist, that don't really have a fan base within his audience or restreamers.
Yeah. Zoom.
I guess Meerkat likes Assassin's Creed, but even he wasn't super hyped for this one going off his Twitter.
Sweet.
Yeah, like he's
That was
one of
a real
those
slog.
fellas that
Dude, it
wants
was
it
a
to
real
go back to
slog.
the roots.
That shit was lame,
But he
man.
wasn't liking, from what I saw, he wasn't liking the pre-release stuff they were putting out for it. This isn't
No.
real classic Assassin's Creed eyes.
Should I watch some clips or something?
Yeah, I know he skipped the Valhalla DLC. I didn't even know it had DLC.
Dude, you know what I'm gonna do?
Unity looks nicer than Mirage does, was my impression.
So, like,
Hey,
I saw
we
Boogie
love
uploaded some like,
Unity.
random ass shit.
Phil's biggest problem is that he just doesn't play
He's
long
like,
enough
I
per
don't know
day,
what the
so
fuck
everything
he's uploading.
drags long after
My
it should.
origin
Yeah,
story.
my consistent
I can't go
feedback
home. My
was that
origin
the night
story,
stream should just
turning
go
point.
away. Look at this shit. He made $25
You haven't
tonight.
seen these?
He made 100
Like,
on the
what the
day
fuck are
stream.
these?
Cut out the night stream filler, make the day stream longer, and give yourself a longer break to compensate, and you can get more progress done per day
that's
on
the
each
house.
game.
Satellite dish. And
Oh
if
shit,
you
it's
look
boogie time.
here, There's kind of stairs, but I mean, there's no even getting to those stairs without a machete. And I don't.
The fuck is
my
this? It's
sister
shitty boogie.
Came up after me and Jesse came here.
I mean, alternatively, I can play Street Fighter.
The photo frames and.
I think he
photos
should
and
start
stuff.
earlier. The thing is,
That means I've been through it. and
he's
I-
on
this.
he's
And
on
she
JC and
went through it. She didn't
blooper
want
time.
to.
So
Jason,
when he
nephew went through
starts
it. He didn't
at
want
what? He
Ryan
starts
took
talking
one
at
when he
1.
left.
That's like 11 for him. Which for me that would
I mean, I
already
might as
like
well
for
get
me doing it if I had to I do stream almost every day. Even though I look my stuff
Oh, yeah.
my,
Here,
the
let me show
stuff
you the-
I
let
have
me
to
show you
do
the
is all in the
fucking,
morning, so
hold
it kind of balances
I'm gonna,
out. Like my
I'm just gonna buy
afternoons
the
are
fucking season
free to
pass, so,
jack
like, I don't
around
have to
on
fucking
people's
complain about
chats
that.
or now I've added gym. I re-added gym back to the schedule there, or going out for groceries, or whatever all that dinguses have to do, of which I will not elaborate further upon. But my evenings are free to do the stream, pretty much every day. But
I only play Cammy.
so
Yeah,
DSP
but
for
I'm
him,
a
it's like
baller, so who gives a
11 when he
fuck?
starts it up, when
I
he
don't know why I
starts
haven't thought of this
talking.
before. Like, who gives a shit?
What
dude?
would we push that to? Like, for me, if that was day to day, but I gotta start the stream at 9 or 10, I kind of would be kind of crabby.
It's a lot of passes, dude.
Like the unironic 9 to 5. Maybe just move to Florida like you originally planned.
Did you say no getting to it?
I got a new
2 p.m.
skin
Eastern
for
is too
Aki, and
late.
I gotta look at
Rolls
it.
out- oh yeah, he rolls out of his bed at like
It's
10 or
important.
something. He never gives himself enough time to even get the stream
was
ready.
fully grown when I was 8 years old.
You do make good points. He could go to bed earlier and then, you know, juggle his time better. The thing
Holding the cat
is,
like I'm about to eat it. And that photo's taken right there on the stump hole.
I don't even know. Like he could set. I
so
don't.
what's crazy about
He
this?
seems like the
Mommy
type
skin?
that wouldn't
Maybe.
respond to alarms, even
Maybe.
if he were to set them.
From right here, roadside.
No, you're not wrong. He would benefit from
Top of
starting
that
to stream earlier.
all the way back up in there.
I mean, at the very least, I can start labbing against these fucking
When
characters.
he
That's
leaves
thing.
the day stream,
All the way
it's
down
4
to that.
o'clock for him. 4 o'clock when he clocks out on his day stream.
I'm not gonna say the
It's
name,
6
but I
o'clock
knew
for
the
me.
family
Like that
they
makes
may still
sense
live here.
for me.
Yes, open
The
this,
okay,
open
from my
this.
from my perspective, from my time zone, he clocks in at 11. No,
Your wish
he
is my
clocks
command.
in, starts talking at 1, and then leaves at like 6. Okay, that's fine for like a day stream. Because once it hits 6, it's already evening time. Like, it makes sense for me that he would go and start eating his dinner. But from his eyes point of view there, it's
but
4.
Johnny, if I don't
You
fucking
could easily go
scam
for another
you,
hour
then
or
how am
2,
I gonna
man.
keep you continuing
Like,
to tell
cut
me I'm
out the
scamming
night
you?
stream. Give yourself
Maybe
a longer
I really
break.
like when you tell me that you're
Keep
that you're
going,
fucking pissed.
and then leave
Drive
at
tickets.
6.
You had drive
You
tickets
have
for that
2
shit?
more hours of
Never mind.
progress on whatever game you're doing.
Here?
Yeah, I forgot that too. A whole hour and a half is wasted on the fucking podcast.
All right, let's check it out.
I just don't see him waking up earlier. Even if it does benefit him, because most people are on Tevin time or Eastern time. Or at least even if you do want to argue that there's a sizable subset of people that are on his time zone, that's still like 2/3 of people versus the 1/3. And like the 1% that are on mountain fucking time. That would be my feedback, to just cut out the night stream. I know the night stream exists to double dip,
and they're
but
not doing anything. What the fuck?
it's technically already double dipping with the other channel. But it's just not. It worked back in a day. It doesn't work with them now. All it does is make them complain more. Let's do one whole stream. Fix your biological clock there. Sleep earlier. Wake up earlier. Start your stream earlier, but benefit from the people that are
so
in
this is a lot
later
better.
time zones.
I like this a lot better.
He starts his stream at say 8 or 9. It's already 10 or 11 for people in other time zones. Even if okay, let's be lenient. He could start it at 10, and it'll already be the afternoon for people at 7 time. It'll already be 1 p.m. or Eastern time zone
from
people.
either side, 5 crouching,
Just by doing it an hour, 2 hours earlier, you have a
And then I
better
can't
chance
complain
at
about fucking
capturing
my
people
dive
who are
kicks,
on their lunch break or something.
Hello?
Oh shit, I never talked to this dude.
Alright, then from crouching.
Yeah, look, okay, I'll be even more Pride Monthier. You can increase the tips goal too. Fuck it, because you know there has to be a downside to
The
everything.
problem is I'm putting it in too fast.
Makes tons of money on the night stream. No, it doesn't. Not
You gotta go
tonight.
slower.
And this is like the game people tune in for. This game, the Street Fighter gets the big
always
boy
the same input. You can
restreams,
see right
and he
here,
still
too.
doesn't make money. Starfield is
there's no down
trapped in
input.
night stream hell, and it doesn't make money. I disagree. Maybe
Yeah,
you can
it's my
debunk me with the
PC.
pop
My-
sheet. Maybe
my
if I have the pop
PC,
sheet in front of me.
because I'm a
but
PC
just
player,
going off recent
and
memory,
because of Tony
the night
Cannon or
streams don't make
something,
money like that anymore.
I'm so fast
Welcome back,
that
Bean.
I'm going literally faster than the inputs can read. That's what's happening.
Yeah, and it gets more European viewers too by starting
I'm really
earlier.
just
You can
lose
get the
them,
Eddie
waste
B's
time.
and the Franks and the marked ones of the world. Alright, who is this guy? Why does he have a cane of Samaria?
Okay. How does one not get salty? That's the challenge.
Just lower piece there. We love Cammy, but I don't think I want Cammy screaming in my ear. But if you watch DSP content, I'll raise him back up. How I miss the smell and sound of the sea. Oh, okay, this guy wants the ukulele. That ukulele has the spirit of the sea in it. Ah, yes, that smell, that sound. That's good of you to respect your elders, kids. I see you're on some adventure. Ah, yes, well, I give you something old. This is the hero's sword that a great hero gave my ancestors long ago. Whoa, you got the broken sword. Hey, it's broken. Is that it's broken? What a great sound! So what, is this supposed to be the Master Sword? If this is the Master Sword, then I'm on the final leg of the trading quest. Who would I give this to? Big ups to Right Drake. Watch my redeem. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, we do have video redeems. My bad. Okay with one long stream, but it has to be at least 7-9 hours. Yeah, basically, UNFW, my critique is he has to do dingus streams. Whoa, Carl, don't be mean. Okay, this game lets you parry nukes. Really now? That is true, Carl. A long DSP stream does feature multiple breaks. That's why I suggested, he really did just parry a nuke there, didn't he? Big ups Air for the video redeem. That's why I suggested a longer break. So instead of multiple mini breaks that cause more and more people to leave, just take the L and take maybe a 30-minute to 45-minute big chonko jumbo break. You know, like the one time he went to get that, was it a frappuccino at Wendy's and he was gone for like an hour. Take a break like that every day. Just come on, like you have to make some concessions with the brainstorming we're doing here. Like it can't be a perfect world, but if it was a perfect world, it'd be cool, but it's not. So you have to. It's still DSP, so even good ideas have to be tarnished somehow. So I would say. Just give them a longer break, and yeah, you can have a bigger tips goal, I guess, and as long as you get more gameplay out of it. Because right now, the podcast to gameplay ratio on the day stream is pitiful. If you take an hour-long break, you may as well split the stream. But then you would lose even more viewers when you come back, and it's like, okay, we come back to the issue of turning it from a 2 streams, but it won't be like the second stream would just be shorter. Okay, we still got Shybot's video redeem. It's annoying because there are solutions to these issues and he doesn't want to take them because you have to account for all his autism and sensibilities. Look at that monkey. Steve Rambo sees a... What was that? Who even is Steve Rambo? This is not the Rambo I'm familiar with. What was up with that monkey? Big ups Shybot on the video redeem. Alright, I'll switch back to Peace once the DSP content restarts. I have something I wanted to watch. I've technically already seen it off stream. Big ups Bean, I'm doing great. But, here's something I thought was interesting. It led me on a fun little journey yesterday. This is... Ah yes. Paper Mario on the Switch is deleting saves? And I know why.
Tell me if this sounds familiar. You're playing Paper Mario on your Nintendo Switch. You just beat the Big Lantern Ghost and got Watt, a new partner. After making your way through a few rooms, you get to the toy box's final boss, General Guy. As it turns out, this fight is a bit much, and you get a game over. Well, that's not too bad. You just saved, so... Oh.
Nani?
And now your save file has lost hours of progress?
What?
If you're really unlucky, it's gone entirely? What just happened? Well, I'm Jaycog, and I've been doing a lot of research about this the last few weeks.
The pinned comment debated me dingus on the video. Yeah, I saw the pinned comment. He formatted it pretty weird.
Many examples of people claiming to get crashes when they game over, and for most of them, their save file is either an old one from hours ago or just gone entirely. Most of these people say that they died to General Guy, but there are also some people who claim it happened against Lava Piranha, Crystal King, Bowser, and even a few people
By the way, just so you guys, I know you guys always, they're like, oh my god, Dingus, you're whining, you're complaining, you're lying about the game to justify your mistakes and your, like, flaws and your imperfections with how you play the game. Well, actually, this guy is about to validate my schizophrenia in a minute.
Got it from normal battles. So what gives? Well, as a Paper Mario speedrunner myself, I decided to try and figure that out, and I did just that, so I'll skip straight to the chase. Having WAD as your partner whenever you get a game over on the US version of Paper Mario on Nintendo Switch Online will crash 100% of the time, and as far as I can...
Wow, I think I got really close. I game overed yesterday on... No, not yesterday. I game overed Monday on... Lava Piranha? Once, and Super Blooper twice. And I think during one of those encounters, I almost died with WAT out, but at the last second, I switched to Sushi. On maybe even 2 encounters, I was like this close to having... I'll have to go back and watch the VOD, but I'm pretty sure I had WAT out, but switched back at the last moment. So I could have actually got affected by this glitch. Overwatch is dropping a hot new Mercy skin in the Halloween season. I'm very, very excited. Isn't Mercy the one with all those weird SFM animations? Of course that's where I would know her.
Can tell those are the only factors. To prove this, let's take a look at some of the testing I did on my Twitch stream. That's twitch.tv/Jacob, by
Nice
the way,
segue.
which you should definitely follow for some Paper Mario speedrunning cog.
What's an SFM? You don't need to know. If you don't know, if you know, you know.
Besides WAT first.
It's my most hated form of rule. There you go.
Alright, so Goombario. No crash. Pause menu stays laggy though. That only happens on English. Alright, Strike Cooper. Gonna be a new world record for most game overs in a shorter time period. No crash.
You know what? I gotta fix my overlays when I'm playing NSO stuff. I gotta have it like how he has it without the borders.
11. I mean, it is better. No crash.
Oh yeah, okay. I'm looking for someone that can fix the sword.
With what? None of the other partners got a crash.
And you know what? I
on
gotta go
game
back
over
to
from this.
the Zora village
The
too.
only
There's
thing
like
that's been different with
blocks
all
there I
of
can pick up with
these
the glove.
is my active partner. So, what happens when you get a game over with WAT as your active partner? Good video game. Very well done. If you're hearing this and you want to try it out yourself to confirm, hold up just 1 second. We still haven't gotten to the reverted save progress issue, and we will, but first I want to dive a little deeper into why WAT is causing the game to crash. To do that, we're going to need a proper setup. With a homebrewed Switch, we can dump the associated game files and look at exactly what Paper Mario specific hacks the Switch developers applied. And more than that, we can actually edit those hacks ourselves and see how the game behaves in response. There's one main file we're going to want to look at. It's a Lua file where the majority of these hacks are located. And I know it's early in the video,
this room was full of
right here
these
is
weird
actually where I want
blocks.
to go on a quick tangent. You've probably heard of or experienced some other less game-breaking issues this port has. Lag in the pause menu?
Yeah, see? Look, I was right. I was right. I was right. I was right. Dude, I called out lag in the pause menu from the very first session I played this on Switch.
Caused by this code right here. Lava Piranha lag?
Look, look, look! I was playing that Monday! I was playing that Monday! I was playing that Monday! That was so much more laggier than on OG hardware. I was right.
It's pretty clear that it's caused by this hack.
Schizophrenia
Game over lag?
validated.
We're gonna talk about that one in depth, but that's caused by this code right here.
It was just a ring.
There are
I gotta
a few
go appraise
theories
the
on why
rings
the
now.
Switch developers decided to add this lag in the first place, but
I
none
remember
of them
you
are
blaming
very
it on input delay.
satisfying. It certainly doesn't seem to be for performance,
Look,
and if you stick around to the end of the video,
thing is, I
you'll see that you
acknowledge
can
the
remove
issue
each and every
existed.
one of these Lua hacks, and the game seems to run perfectly fine without them. Better, actually. The why doesn't matter too much for our purposes, though. What we do know is that for some reason, the Switch developers intentionally added lag in these situations. There's also something else worth mentioning here. If I run Paper Mario while Switch Homebrew is active, which I need to do to run my edited hacks, then game over when Watt is my active partner, I no longer get a crash. Instead, the screen
I need you to stop watching this video for misinformation. He's like a hacker, man.
I don't know why this happens, but I've done a ton of testing, and as far as I can tell, the black flash is 100% correlated with whether or not the game would crash after a game over without Homebrew.
Pegasus City.
For the rest of this video, I'm going to assume that they're equivalent, but there is admittedly a super tiny chance that somehow that's not true, so just keep that in the back of your head. So for the first hack of our own, let's get a little creative. I alluded to it earlier, but this crash is exclusive to the US version of Paper Mario. If you game over with Watt on the Japanese version, everything behaves just fine. Let's start by commenting out the contents of this.
Your uncle at Nintendo says no, huh? Can you tell me when the Switch 2 is coming out?
I'll explain why I chose this specifically in just a minute, but first, let's see what happens. Did you see that black flash? That doesn't normally happen on this version. That
is it haunted? Every copy of this game is personalized?
The Japanese version from crashing. What does it do exactly? I don't want to get too far down into the weeds, but basically the emulator waits for a particular line of code to run.
Oh, there are different categories for
and then it calls the function
consoles and versions for just about every game, Carl.
With 2 arguments. We don't know exactly what this function does, and we don't know what the second argument refers to, but the first argument is a RAM address. If Watt is your partner during a game over when this function runs, that address points to a display list, which, if you're unfamiliar, is related to graphics. This all seems to track, since while we don't know what N64 RSP broke one task does exactly, RSP likely refers to the N64's reality signal processor, which, among many other things, is used for decoding display lists. Oh yeah, did I mention that the display list it points to is for the electricity effect surrounding Watt? This all kind of makes sense, but you might be wondering what Watt has to do with the game over screen in the first place. Isn't your partner gone by that point? All you can see is Mario, a spotlight, and the words game over. To answer that, we're going to introduce the Paper Mario Practice ROM. This is a ROM hack of Paper Mario that's designed to help with speedrunning, glitch hunting, and general game research. It gives us menus that let us change Mario's stats, warp around to anywhere in the game, and even view and edit memory directly, plus much more. If you're interested in its capabilities in more detail, I have a video about the 1.0 release that I'll link in the description down below. Now with a homebrewed Switch, it's possible to run the practice ROM instead of the normal
Person
game.
with the record uses the keyboard when like everyone else uses it. No, isn't it?
This recording is a free cam.
Is that not split by category?
Around however we want.
Like, what do you have a category for using the controller and having a category for using the keyboard?
What you normally see on the game over screen? It's Watt. This may seem strange, but the original Paper Mario developers stored things in this way all over, so it's actually not as surprising as it may seem. Also, as it turns out, Watt is the only partner that produces a graphics effect when idle. You know, that electricity I mentioned earlier. What happens if we delete the effect, though? Well, in that same Twitch stream from earlier,
well, it solves the issue, I bet.
But yeah, so right now I'm gonna get a game over, and the screen will flash black. If I wasn't booted into Homebrew, that would be a game crash, as far as I can tell. Black flash. And now I'm gonna do the same thing, but I'm gonna do that memory thing that I just did. All right, so that's an array of effects that are an array of pointers to effects that are loaded.
The sword, I mean.
All right, so kill me.
How do I get back up there? Oh wait, no, the kangaroo.
Okay, and now there are no effects loaded, whereas there normally would be one.
Dude, I didn't use the kangaroo the whole game.
No black flash. So having Watt as your partner when you game over causes a crash on US. If we delete the reference to Watt's electricity effect, that crash is prevented. The Nintendo Switch developers appear
and he has an emulator in one category and PAL is another.
So it does look like they knew this was an issue.
North America and PAL versions being separated makes sense. I heard
in fact, if we look at the US Lua file, it turns out the
Mario either
runs
right
there.
This is where things get or jumps slower,
messy, and I'm hesitant to say anything
higher.
for sure.
This is some minor
there are multiple ways to get this fix to work on US. For instance, we can comment out this section where flag 0,
didn't this guy tell me to come back and visit him later?
Variable equals 21. This is the code that causes the game over lag, so it makes sense that if the induced lag and Watt's effect don't play nicely together, removing the lag would fix things. But there's an equivalent hack for the Japanese version, and it works just fine. However, removing the block of code where flag 0 equals 23 also fixes it, and there is no equivalent for this one on JP. Better yet, if I add this check to the Japanese Lua file, then that version starts crashing. I honestly don't know what exactly makes this happen, since the condition is only met for 1 frame near the beginning of a game over, but it's definitely related in some way. So to recap, the Switch developers wanted to cause lag on the game over screen for a reason that is unknown to us. When they made a Lua hack to make this happen, they realized that it caused a crash when Watt was your active partner, so they implemented a fix for that scenario. However,
sometimes
at
game
some
logic
point,
is
they
tied to
broke that
frame
fix
rate
on
in
the
a
US
game.
version for one
I'm just
reason or another
spitballing here.
and
I
didn't
wouldn't
catch it.
know the real
Honestly,
answer.
this wouldn't be all that
How would
bad on
you
its own.
want to make a
I
game
mean,
lag?
It's super dumb, don't get me wrong, but a crash when you just got a game over shouldn't cost any more time than it takes to boot the Switch app back up. What makes this unacceptable is the fact that when it happens, it gets rid of hours of people's progress. All of it for some people. It's actually very easy to explain why this happens, but first we need to understand how saving in the Switch Online app works. I'm going to use an example, and I'll be fast forwarding through a lot of it just to speed things up a bit. On this file, I load in just outside of Toad Town next to Forever Forest. I make my way to the save block just outside the Toad Town Toad House and save my game.
How I woke up tingle.
From here, I make my way to Pleasant Path and get first struck and die with Watt as my partner. As we'd expect, this causes a crash.
I gotta pop his balloon, but how did I do
when I
it
try to
last
load
time?
the game back up and load my save file? I'm right back where I was when I started this example. Next, let's try this again from the same starting point, but this time after I save, I'm going to close the Switch Online app entirely. After opening everything back up, I do everything else the same. I die, I get a crash. But this time, when I open the app back up, my save file is there. What's happening here is the Switch Online app doesn't actually flush your save data to permanent storage until the app itself is shut down. As baffling as this is, it doesn't normally cause any problems. The app always goes through a proper shutdown process at some point, including when you shut off the Switch entirely. The one exception to this seems to be when it crashes. Now this isn't specific to Paper Mario. This will happen for any N64 title that you can get to crash the app. For instance, Ocarina of Time speedrunners encountered the same issue when they were messing around with glitches when Switch Online first came out. The difference here is that we now have a crash that is extremely easy to have happen to any player, and because the Switch operating system encourages you to keep the app open as long as you don't want to play anything else, save files are rarely, if ever, flushed to permanent storage. It explains why people are losing such massive amounts of progress. So where do we go from here?
Sounds like I need to be making restore points more often in case the game crashes like that.
Information for them to act on, and this definitely warrants an immediate fix. People are paying a premium price on top of the regular Switch Online subscription for a product that is simply broken. In the meantime though, and I do hope it's just the meantime, there are some precautions you can take. For one thing, you can regularly close the Switch Online app to make sure your save data, actually saves. If you do get a game over with Watt out and realize what's about to happen, you can also just close the app right then and there. You'd be going back to your last
I'm gonna rewatch the VOD. I was probably very close to dying with Watt out.
Finally,
and you know how often I
of
wasn't
save states,
saving.
Or as Nintendo calls them, suspend points.
You remember I had to fight that blooper 3 fucking times?
Saved right away and survive crashes. I mean, it sucks that we have to do any of this, but at least there are some options. I said earlier that I'd end the video with a clip
had
of
issues
how
like this in
game runs if I
Ocarina of
comment out
Time
all
as
the
well.
hacks, so I'll do that in just a second. Before that though, I want to give a few shoutouts. First of all, there's Mr. Cheese and Rain. They were both super helpful with figuring this stuff out, especially the bit about what that hook funk before inst function was doing. Then there's Andrew, who implemented the free cam in the practice ROM that let us
Apparently
look at
it
Watt
wasn't
on the game over
fixed.
screen.
It
Lastly,
still
there's
hasn't
Fig,
been fixed
who
yet.
Pretty much walked me through everything I needed to know about extracting and replacing Switch Online files with Homebrew. And finally, I'd really appreciate it if you subbed to the channel. My uploads have been a bit sparse lately, but I have some plans for Paper Mario videos in the works right now. For instance, one of my next videos is about how gravity works in this game, and it's way more complicated than it needs to be. The first two derivatives of position are velocity and acceleration, but do you know what you call the next two? Jerk and snap, and those values matter here. So if that sounds interesting to you, I'll see you next time. But in the meantime, let's enjoy what could have been.
Alright, well the end of the video is basically him showing off the port of the game for the Switch with the hacks removed that causes it to lag. We have a new Muppet Man. Is Mario done being bland? And it's the thumbnail is him with a cup of vanilla flavored ice cream. Now, I hate when people act like vanilla has no flavor, like as if to imply that it's a bad flavor or it's tasteless, it's got no taste to it. Well, I'm already not liking this video.
This video was brought to you by Magic Spoon. My friends,
did you play
I'm
Minecraft?
having an issue.
Is he being harassed?
It's increasingly difficult to get through my day without having at least one bowl of Magic Spoon cereal. I genuinely can't get enough of this stuff. Head to
skip it.
magicspoon.com/Arlo or scan this handy QR code and you will get $5 off your order.
Yeah,
Just be
I
warned.
hope he doesn't
You might
say.
get hooked.
Look, what is he gonna? What could this be
E3
about?
2012. Nintendo is gearing up to launch the Wii U in the upcoming
Please don't talk
holiday
about
season.
how much
We're in
better
that
Mario
crazy,
was in the
crazy
GameCube
fun
days.
Pre-launch hype season, and they're showing us all the games that we'll be playing on our Wii U's. They've revealed Pikmin 3, so naturally I'm riding pretty high. You know, that was enough for
Throwback.
me. But 2D Mario fans are in for a treat
well,
as
it's
well
Thursday now.
because new
Throwback
Super Mario
Thursday.
Bros. U is revealed as a launch title. This is exciting because it feels like a chance for Mario to really do something interesting in this shiny new era of HD Nintendo games. See, the new Super Mario Brothers games had been really...
Someone did a compare and contrast between the trailer for this game and the trailer for Wonder and the trailer for 3D World, the first one. And they all start out the exact same way.
well received up to that
But then
point,
Iris
but
out
it
on
seemed
Mario.
that most people were hoping for some kind of new development. The first game was very by-the-numbers Mario, but that was okay because it was the first new 2D Mario in ages. Then Nintendo gave us new Super Mario Bros. Wii, which was pretty much the same thing, but with multiplayer. And hey, multiplayer Mario, that was new. That was a thing that had not really existed
the DS
up
version
to
had
that point,
multiplayer.
so okay, we can work with that. But then they gave us the confusingly titled New Super Mario Bros. 2, not 3, really did make the Wii one feel even more like the same thing but multiplayer. But whatever. And 2, as it turned out, was pretty much the same thing, except you get a bunch of coins. They don't do anything, but coins.
And
None
people
of these
fucking
games were
hate it,
bad,
too.
but I could tell that everyone was ready for a new Super Mario Brothers game that actually felt new. I mean, for a series with new in the title, it was starting to feel like the oldest fashioned series Nintendo had. And that was why when Nintendo revealed their new Wii U Mario game, all eyes were on this level right here. Painted Swampland. It featured a beautiful painterly background, clearly inspired by Vincent
Everyone
van
always
Gogh's The
sucked this
Starry
level
Night.
off.
Even the foreground
It's just the
elements
same
looked like they were
assets with
painted. The
different
whole thing
textures.
was just beautiful. And this right here, this was something new. This was a level of artistic flair that we had
And there's
never
nothing else
seen
like
in
this
a
in the
2D
entire
Mario.
rest of the game.
And everybody wondered if this right here was a good sign. If this was a sign of the creativity we would see on display in the full game. Then the game came out. And it turned out this new Super Mario Brothers game was the same thing again, except with a little sibling mode and a squirrel suit. And it turned out that level, nah, that was it. That was it.
I mean, I'm pretty sure we had other trailers around. That's quite a narrative. I'm pretty sure we had other trailers around that time that told us what most of the other levels looked like. What's this? Look at all the mystical seeds you've gathered. Tingle the Fairy can make it so your satchel can carry more seeds. Shall I? Well, why would I say no to that? Very well, then Tingle shall work his magic. Close your eyes. Tingle, tingle, Kulu Limpa! Yeah. Your seed satchel can now carry more seeds. Come back anytime you wish to see Tingle. Tingle, tingle, Kulu Limpa! These are the magic words that Tingle created myself. Don't steal them. I thought he was gonna fix the sword with me with his magic. And he gave me something anyway. I thought I had max seeds already. Who do I take the sword to then? My only lead was Tingle! No! Okay, I'll look around the map.
The art style was only used for that one single level, and no other level featured anything even almost as beautiful or unique.
It's time guide? No, I'm not gonna use a guide. I'm just gonna...
one and done anomaly.
I'm gonna pray?
Was baffling. That was over 10 years ago, and yet this whole time, Painted Swampland has been very emblematic of an issue.
Is there any kind of blacksmith in this game? There were blacksmiths in the other game.
Incredible creativity, both mechanically and visually. But all too often, Nintendo seems to fall back on this idea that Mario's nostalgia factor is so important that they shouldn't be too creative or they'll risk alienating some fans. They feel that Mario needs to maintain a certain simple purity.
Wait,
the world of
what about
Mario
the guy
should
who
act
fixed
as a snapshot of the first
the bell
handful
thing
of
in
games
Symmetry Land?
and not introduce too many new elements. And sometimes I get where they're coming from. Super Nintendo World is largely one of those snapshots. You won't find any obscure fan favorite characters here. This is Mario, Yoshi, Toads, Koopas, warp pipes, coins,
I mean, Daisy's there.
And this makes sense. This place is a celebration of Mario. You want everyone who walks
Daisy to
in
be
to be
there.
able to connect with the imagery, This is Mario at its most basic. But when this basic
thank you,
classic
Perez. I think I know where to go
Mario
now.
keeps finding its way into
There's
games,
nowhere else in the
that's
game
when
you
it's
go
harder
to fix
take.
something.
Of course, there are the 4 nearly identical new Super Mario Brothers games, which seemed...
My take about the theme park is that it's meant for casuals and normies. It's meant to introduce them to Mario as like a brand. So it would probably be to your detriment if you have the focus not be on the main cast and the main environments and just the things that you think of when you think of Mario. It would probably be to your detriment if someone's introduction to the franchise was like obscure lore and references to characters and places and things that nobody cares about except Hyper Mario Odyssey. I can understand why the Super Nintendo World is pretty self-restricted in terms of representation. Like, it really is just that mountain from that one 3D World level and, a couple of rides here and there.
Shot Mario keeps finding its way into games, that's when it's harder to take. Of course, there are the 4 nearly identical new Super Mario Brothers games, which seemed all the more plain when other developers were making truly beautiful and innovative platformers, some of which were on the very same systems Mario was on. But then, I know it's a bit of a controversial opinion, but Super Mario 3D World feels to me like another pretty good example of Mario being way too plain. It's a great game, and I've come to like it quite a lot more over the years, but going
People
from
hated 3D World when that shit came
with
out.
Its tropical vibes, its bustling city filled with interesting races and loads
and they
of
ported it
interplay
to Switch
between
and everyone
gobs of
larped like they
splashing
loved it.
water and
Yeah,
mud
it's such a
and
great
colorful
game, right?
goop.
It's so beautiful.
Going from that to stinking space with its countless surreal planets, bizarre gravity-shifting mechanics, strange little star spirit people and space bunnies, its fairy tale story and its grandiose orchestral score, to go from
Galaxy
that
was pretty
to
linear when I replayed it on stream.
Bowser in a car?
Okay, if you want to be that guy, 3D World, you're doing platforming in levels that are in a void. It pretty much, it's not Galaxy, it's just this time the void is not spaced, it's just, like, sometimes it's an ocean in this shot here. Sometimes it's just a sky. There even are levels in 3D World that take place in a void that's literally space, that are homages to Galaxy.
I couldn't help but feel disappointed. 3D World just doesn't have a super strong identity. It's not as plain as new Super Mario Brothers games, but it's not too far off. Then, of course, we've got the biggest offender. Poor little Paper Mario. Someone at Nintendo, we don't know exactly who, decided that Paper Mario had to be the ultimate snapshot. According to an interview with producer Kensuke Tanabe, the developers had to work under a set of rules enforced by some mysterious department of Nintendo. These were literal rules dictating that only classic Mario races were allowed. There was a hard limit on how much they could be visually altered, and new elements elements and characters had to come from so far outside the Mario universe that they didn't really fit. Developing or expanding upon classic Mario stuff was against the rules. This was all disturbing to learn, and it was particularly disturbing to me as someone who dearly loved the first few Paper Mario games precisely because of how creative they were. I liked them because they were so weird and interesting, and yet it seemed that Nintendo didn't like that. They thought that was literally a bad thing.
Yeah, because by the Wii Paper Mario, you started having DeviantArt shapes as original characters.
Mandated. But while this was
yes, the mandate word.
Confusing. In the
Every
very
brand
first
has
year of the
mandates.
Switch's life, we got Super Mario
Sonic's not
Odyssey,
allowed to
which
cry.
seemed
Did you know
to
that?
break a lot of these weird rules. It was filled with fun and interesting races. Mario could ditch his...
Okay, the reason why Odyssey is cool and positive and has interesting new races and unique locales is because it's a first-party game and it's not subject to those mandates. The mandates are put upon second and third-party companies who handle Mario and do stuff with Mario so that they can't go too wild. Obviously, if Nintendo EPD themselves wants to make a Mario game with new shit, they can because they choose the direction of the brand to go in. So that's why Mario Odyssey, as a first-party game, is allowed to have new characters and places to go to and not be new Super Mario Brothers again. But that's also why third parties and second parties can't make new fucking species and races and places to go to anymore because they don't decide what direction the brand goes in. It's pretty simple.
Classic outfit for a number of silly costumes. The game was
How does he not
bursting
get that?
with creativity. And if a mainline Mario game was allowed to be creative,
Allowed. They make the game. They make the franchise.
Any mainline Mario game should set the standard of what is possible. And then over the years, we've had other cases of Nintendo seeming to break their own rules. For a long time, it felt like Mario Strikers was another anomaly they were never going to repeat. It was so different from every other Mario game on a visual level, and then it also had this whole, like, edgier attitude thing to it. I wouldn't have been surprised if Nintendo never returned to the series. But, lo and behold, they did! The Switch has had lots of...
I mean, that Mario Strikers was kind of... It was still kind of neutered visually compared to prior titles in the series, so you could argue that mandates did have their fun with that game. And they also took out the Kremling goalie from Donkey Kong Country. It had the Kremling in that game, in that series as the goalie, but he wasn't in the new one because they don't like Kremlings. He got replaced by fucking...
interesting looking and feeling Mario titles. Bowser's Fury is another good example. It was built off of 3D World, and yet it was so much more visually
built off a
interesting,
first-party
so
game?
much more creative and weird. It had its own unique identity that set it apart. But the dreaded Mario blandness still persisted. It lurked like a beast in the shadows. It was something...
Games have like 4 to 5 year development cycles, so even if Odyssey did kind of change, like the kind of... Even if you want to argue, okay, Odyssey should set the direction and like alter the direction and influence the spin-off games and whatnot. Okay, but like it's gonna take a couple years for that to happen because games take forever to make now. Like you won't see the ramifications of what Odyssey did to the brand for what until the Switch 2 games start dropping.
That haunted
I will agree that it
certain
seems like as of recent that they're loosening up on the mandates.
Something that could pop up and attack at any time. And hey, maybe bland is a bit of a harsh word,
Microsoft
but
doesn't
it
own the
feels
Kremlings.
fitting to me. Classic Snapshot Mario is nice, but it's bland. It's a flavorless version of Mario. It's by the numbers. It's Mario's bones without anything to flesh it out. Paper Mario did end up getting less and less bland with each title, and that was good.
I already hate his overuse of the word bland.
Nintendo was taking their sweet time giving us a new one. We knew the day would eventually come, but when it did, would we get another new title? And more importantly, would it be bland? Even after waiting for so long, would it end up being just as bland as the others?
No, they're gonna listen to Arlo and other people who cry on the internet about their DeviantArt characters not being used anymore.
Something wonderful, if you will.
Yes, you got what you wanted. It's gonna be a cool game. I'm gonna enjoy it too, but... Is this a victory lap video? Yes, we get it. You have your 1000-year door remake.
To be going out of its way to make Mario interesting again.
You threw a stinking can they
so
listen to you,
hard
Puppet
not
Man?
just be another new title. The whole thing is one big constant stream of fun visuals and surprising mechanics. Weirder than anything though, Mario and his friends are now stylized.
I don't want to be too much of a Debbie Downer, but it doesn't. You can kind of tell, at least for me, that the visual identity from New Super Mario Brothers is still kind of there, but it's more like if they fleshed it out a bit more. And they did. But I don't. It's not that much. They didn't do that much to it. I will appreciate what they did. I do like the style of the game. But is it like, are we really was the wheel reinvented that much from the prior games?
They have a look to them that is.
And I don't even mind the new
unique
2D
to this
games
game,
either. It
and
feels
not-
very. I hate the amateur, childish pettiness to just hate those games just because they exist. Like Tevin was playing one Monday. I was watching him play it while at the gym, and I was like, oh, okay. Wow, the level design doesn't suck that much as YouTubers led me to believe. Oh wow, he's fighting Larry Koopa there. Dude, that's kind of fun. Dude, if that was multiplayer, because Larry Koopa in that game, the bosses, the pillars, the columns are shifting. Like if you were playing that 4-player, because it's a small arena, you could probably like bump into each other, or multiplayer, like more players in that game with the collision on would actually make that boss more difficult. Look, it's just me rambling. You know what I mean? It's like the game wasn't. Okay, you have to have friends. There you go. That's my cope.
Might not seem like a big deal, but if you've been following Mario and all his weird creative limitations, you will know that how characters look means everything. And not even just with Mario, but any big media franchise. Characters have got to follow a very strict visual quote-unquote Bible. Consistency is very, very important. And Mario—
So he understands that. Yeah, Mickey has a Bible, the Simpsons have a Bible, SpongeBob has a Bible. He's never seen show Bibles before. Well, obviously he knows what they are because he just brought it up himself. But yeah, it's pretty commonplace, you know? Mario having one is not a shock to me.
Mario's 2D games have been so bland for so long that seeing this new take on Mario in a 2D game, of all things, that's a big deal. I mean,
He doesn't even like 2D Mario as much as the Mario RPGs. The focal point of this video is him wanting a new Paper Mario with original shit in it.
That is why I think Nintendo was so hesitant to do anything really interesting with it for such a long time. But here you go. It's happening. This is a new 2D Mario, and it is stylish and interesting. The reveal of Mario Wonder already pushed me to make this exact video, but I kept
Look
putting
at that
it off for one
1,000-year
reason
door
or
on the
another.
left
things
there.
just kind of slip through the cracks sometimes, and boy, am I glad that I did.
Paper
put it
Mario
off,
64
because
don't
the
get no
most recent
respect,
Direct
man.
gave us another chapter in this saga. And if 2D Mario and Paper Mario were the two series most affected by this curse of blandness, it was now the latter's turn
I'm
to
not
break
fond of
free
Arlo when he's like this
The
either.
ability to play
Like, it wasn't
1,000-year door
that
on modern
bad.
hardware is huge. Not having to pay exorbitant second
But hey, you know what they're gonna say now? Oh, Dingus the Nintendo show, Dingus the simp, Dingus you're easily pleased and easily impressed. I'm just like, I don't like being. Was it really that bad? I mean, I don't know. Pick up Sins of Croy. I'm waiting for the rap. More specifically, waiting for Peace to look at the rap. Welcome, sir. I'm about to finish Oracle of Ages after I apparently do this last side quest. I mean, I'm gonna buy 1,000-Year Door Remake. I'm gonna like it. I'm gonna enjoy it. I would have been fine with just a simple HD remaster. I thought they were gonna do the Nintendo 64 Paper Mario first. I'm just like, I don't. I don't spend my life hating on things. I don't even hate DSP. He gives me funny things to laugh at every day. Sometimes I may be exasperated by him. That's just, you know, we all have that moment every now and then. You know, if I don't like something, I just don't pay it any mind, I guess. I don't let it get to me. The passionate Paper Mario people, they really let those newer games get to them. Really haven't touched a Nintendo game in over a decade, but it's Mario. You'd expect what is given. Yeah. Like, Mario kind of... Like, just as Mario sets the standard, the main Mario game sets the standard for the spin-off games, like it influences them, so too does it set the standard and influence the entire genre. Of course it has to be a little bit, you know, stock and bland, as Arlo wants to say. Yeah, I even, you know what? I agree with you, D-Cyph. I had fun with, cause I played that one on the Switch. One of the few first-party Wii U games I didn't have, but I played it on Switch. I liked it for what it was. I liked the level design too. By that point, they had really hit their stride with the new series of Super Mario Brothers games. I liked it. I felt like it didn't really get its dues.
Prices, having the convenience of playing on Switch, the fancy new graphics, that's all amazing. But Thousand Year Door getting remade is so much more than just us getting a cool game. Nintendo not only acknowledging the game, but actually...
What about when Superstar Saga got a remake, Mr. Muppet Man, back in 2017? You know, that game that had just as much original characters and identity as this game.
Actually selling us a
Bowser's
new
Inside
version
Story.
of it is one of the biggest developments, if not the biggest development we have ever seen
I
in
like
the
the
realm
Origami
of
King.
Mario and
I'll say I even think
creativity.
it's a great
Origami
game.
King taught us that Paper Mario has to follow all these rules, but Thousand Year Door breaks every single one of those rules. It's filled with weird new races that don't belong in any other Mario game, and classic Mario races
I can
that
see the
are
cross
visually
knots in
altered in loads of
mainline Mario
ways and
games.
even given names. It is everything Paper Mario has not been allowed to be for a decade. One could definitely argue that Super Mario RPG is kind of the same, though part of me wondered if they thought maybe that...
What would this video be like? Because I've said it before, it feels like they revealed Paper Mario Thousand Year Door too soon, because I feel like it's going to steal the lightning and hype away from this game. Because I feel like attention on Mario RPG is now... Oh, God, excuse me. Attention on Mario RPG is now less because the Thousand Year Door remake now exists, and that's the game that people actually wanted. When Mario RPG remake got announced, everyone was saying, oh my God, Thousand Year Door, Thousand Year Door, we want Thousand Year Door. This is a great first step in the right direction, but what you actually want is Thousand Year Door. And they announced it Thousand Year Door. So now people are less attention is being paid to this one, even though it's coming out first. It's like, what would the video be about if they had hesitated and waited on announcing Thousand Year Door, and then he only knew this game was on the way? I wonder what he would have said. He better not hate on this game.
It didn't quite count because it was such
It's like he didn't play anything after. He didn't! He didn't! He only likes Metroid, Paper Mario, and Pikmin. He hates all of the Nintendo franchises. But if you look at his channel from the outset, from like on the surface, you would think he's the biggest Nintendo shill ever.
Old game, if that makes sense. You know, like, oh, it's a classic. It was on Super NES. That's different. It's not part of a series that's still going. It was still a really big deal, and it definitely played into this eventual video, but I didn't know if its existence necessarily meant anything or if it was just kind of a one-and-done deal, you know? But both Mario RPG and Thousand Year Door, though? No, that ain't random. That ain't just some simple remakes to help pad out the schedule. If Nintendo is willing to give us this game again, I can't...
What? They are. There's a Switch 2 next year. They're easy things to make and produce.
Help but wonder if this is a rare exception to the rules, or if maybe, just maybe, the rules are getting chucked in the trash where they belong. Get out of your rules! Both Thousand Year Door and Mario Wonder really paint a brighter future for Mario. The curse of blandness might truly be a thing of the past.
I want them to reveal another Paper Mario, and it's the same shit as Origami King. I want to see the video he'd make then. What happened? What happened? They said they were tossing out the
Mario
rules.
had these rules in 2020, but like they don't now? Is that them being more creatively flexible, or is that them just being inconsistent? But I'm trying to hold out hope that things just might be different now. Things move slowly at big companies like Nintendo. You know, attitudes, they slowly
What would
shift.
Arlo think
I
if
think the
Miyamoto
GameCube
dropped
era
dead
saw
tomorrow?
Nintendo experimenting a lot.
Yes,
There were
Mario can be good
clearly
again.
Zero rules.
Paper Mario
Developers
is
had
back.
way more creative leeway. Then Nintendo decided to tighten things up. You know, try to preserve Mario in the way that Disney might preserve Mickey Mouse. And the Wii was such a big success.
played Wonder
and they were
at
trying
the
so hard to be a
Nintendo Live
household
event at
brand
PAX East.
name, and I think they just went a
he
little
said he
too
liked
far
it.
with it. We had a period of time where some Mario titles were plenty creative, but too many were bland. But the Switch itself has been a very interesting time for Nintendo. We saw their attitudes shift going into the generation, and I think they continued to shift throughout the life of the system. I like to think that what we're seeing now is a balancing of the two halves of Mario. The one half that wants to be safe and nostalgic and approachable, and the half that wants to be creative and experimental and interesting. They're finally
It's a pretty fair analysis with the theme park
and I
and
feel
the
Super
movie.
Mario Odyssey in particular
safe.
struck a
Because they're supposed to be
perfect
brand
balance.
introductions.
Nothing so
People's
weird that it
series.
didn't feel like a Mario game, but just enough creativity and story stuff to be engaging. It proved that you can indeed have your cake and eat it too. But what about you? Do you think that Mario's curse of blandness has finally been broken? Do games like
I think
Super
you're
Mario Brothers
schizophrenic
Wonder
and you're
Thousand
seeing
Year Door
things that aren't
signal a
necessarily
massive
there.
shift in Mario's creative capabilities?
Oh
Was
yes,
there
they're going
never
to
really any
throw
sort
the
of
mandate
mandate one
department
way or the
into
other,
the
or it's
trash, and
always
they're
just
going
been
to
a
fire
case-by-case
everybody,
kind of thing,
and they're going to
I'm
make
looking
good
way too deep
Mario
into
games
things?
again.
Please let me know how you feel down in the comments. Also, let me know what you use to spice up your Mario games when they're a little too bland. I'm a salt,
I like
pepper,
3D
and
Land
buffalo
too.
mayonnaise kind
People-
of guy myself.
Dude, 3D Land is the same shit where it doesn't get its dues because people think it's supplanted by 3D World, but it's not the same experience. That's actually a pretty good game all of its own. It got felted by the time 3D World came out. No, it's good too. Shit, I like all Mario games. Fuck it. I'm easy to please. That was a rare miss by Arlo. Arlo the hater. These guys need to do some retrospective videos on 3D Land. I haven't seen you in a while. If you come all the way up the wall, you must need something fixed. But my fun, delicate ceremony is more difficult now. You wish to try? I see. Want me to repair that broken sword? My restoration ceremony might fix it. Wanna try? Are willing to try? Very well, follow me. Dexifib Dexifla? Oh no, not this again. Oh, I was right there too. Run it back. He's watching the rap in a few minutes. All right, I have him on the big screen so I can see him. Thank you for informing me, sir. There's one more Arlo video too. He's gonna tell us about next gen. Next gen is totally on the way, guys, and there's no way you can deny it, he says. Well, I mean, that's obvious. I couldn't have told you that. Hello, Law Power. There's gotta be an easier way to get rid of the squids. Only next-gen console I care about is a Switch 2. Technically, it would be the same generation as Series X and PS5. It's kind of behind. Oh, come on, that was right there. There we go. And I lost. Now, Switch was 2017. I know, Carl, 2017 feels like it was yesterday, but it actually wasn't. ran into it. Like, God, those were the last two. The last two squids as well. There we go. Big ups poorly made. My ceremony succeeded. You are talented. You got through this ceremony. Here is your broken sword, as good as new. As usual, I am perfect. Here you go. Whoa! You got the legendary Master Sword. Bring me anything else that needs fixing, and I'll prepare my trap ceremony. Big ups. It was a long time coming, but we finally came. We now have the legendary Master Sword. That should be every item in the game. Yeah, look at my inventory. I'm baller alert. And she's about a little lady is gonna be the magic seed, which will go on one of these slots. Yeah, we're good. Let's fucking beat this thing. Alright. Peace hasn't started the rap yet. Let's put the next video on.
This video was brought to you by Squarespace. Do you need a website? Let me ask whatever you want.
No, I don't need a website. I need a website
by King
to tell
Gizzard and the
you
Lizard
to stop
Wizard.
chilling.
King Gizzard is a band I've been slowly getting into recently. They put hark on I didn't read a lot of Shakespeare, I'm sorry. Quite flat. It's normal to be skeptical. It's good to be skeptical. I myself am a pretty darn skeptical person. You know, being skeptical, it protects you from raising your expectations too high, from falling for misinformation. But there is also value in believing, in taking that leap of faith, in getting caught up in the hype. I know that when it comes to new hardware, many of you take the I'll believe it when I see it approach. And I get that.
Was this a hype beast video?
We have been teased by rumors of a mid-generation Switch upgrade for the majority of the system's life. Thanks in large part to the irresponsible rumor mongering of certain Nintendo-related channels which will remain nameless. This whole idea has permeated so much of the Switch's very
hang on, Carl. Let's hear him out.
The fabled Switch Pro did exist at one point, but pandemic shortages nixed that plan and Nintendo decided to jump into next gen a little bit earlier instead. So we basically had a whole rumor cycle for something that didn't
leave the
end
Switch
up
behind.
happening, and that has naturally left a lot of people pretty
give me something
burned
new
out when
already.
it comes to hardware rumors. But I'm here to tell you today that things are different this time. We are at the end of the Switch's life. We just are. The next system is coming relatively soon. We don't know exactly when. We do not, but it cannot be too long. Next year is almost guaranteed. I know lots of you don't even want to entertain the idea until you have actual proof sitting in front of you, until Nintendo themselves have revealed the darn thing. I get that. I really do. People like
I mean,
me,
he's not
we
wrong.
like thinking about it.
I just
and
don't see why
talking
we need a video
endlessly
about it.
and getting
Are
all
there that many
excited.
denial
Other people
bros?
find that tiresome, and I get that. Totally fine. We're just different people. I just want to communicate to you that it is now safe to believe. It is now safe.
I didn't know I needed Arlo's permission.
A rumor-mongering, hype-swilling gamer TM like me in order to believe that next gen is coming. This is not completely baseless
We ran out of
anymore.
ideas and just wanted to
like,
fucking
forget the
rant,
rumors.
right?
Like just for a moment, throw out every single rumor that we have heard. I am saying that there is a mountain of evidence right in front of us. Black holes. For the longest time, black holes were just a theory. Like, you look at a star and you think, what is that? What's that big weird hot thing? And like, you slowly study
Is he being
and you
serious
eventually
right
figure
now?
it out. But black holes have not been a thing historically that you can just look at and wonder what it is. They were a concept used to explain a bunch of other astronomical phenomena, you know, like they affect everything around them. we didn't need to look at one to know that they were there. And if the next Nintendo system is the black hole, we don't have any direct evidence, we don't have a visual, we don't have confirmation that it's sitting right there in front of us. Nevertheless, the evidence of its existence exists all around it. It affects the cosmos, and all of this evidence explains why, even though we can't see it, it's definitely there. I already did a whole video about why I'm so convinced it's coming next year. And, you know, there's a number of reasons, but like the biggest point was just look at the release schedule. Now that we've had Pikmin 4 and Tears of the Kingdom, the release schedule is almost devoid of big AAA first-party Nintendo projects. Instead, the schedule is almost completely filled with remakes, remasters, ports, smaller projects, the kinds of things that can be done by smaller teams, either smaller teams within Nintendo or, you know, given to a third or second-party developer outside of Nintendo. As this year has progressed and we've gotten a better and better idea of what 2024 looks like, it seems more and more of a sure thing that the Switch is winding down. It is in its twilight years, as it were. The June Direct, that gave us even more smaller projects, remakes, remasters, that kind of thing. And that was one reason I was so sure. But here's the thing, we just had another Direct. We had another one. And if any Direct
and it had
was
even
gonna
more
really
remakes,
give us an idea of what was coming in 2024, it was gonna be this one. And what was in that Direct? More remakes and remasters and ports and smaller projects. And what was the big reveal at the end? The one more thing? A remake. And I will say, it is very funny how many people I see complaining about this. You know, like so many people just like, Nintendo, they don't even make games anymore. It's all just remakes and remasters, as though this is some like cynical thing that Nintendo is doing, just churning out this stuff. I think that's really funny because it is so clear to me why they are doing this. This is not Nintendo losing their edge or getting lazy. No, you're not seeing what they're doing.
And this is future-proofing, obviously.
Strategic. These projects are small because Nintendo has got all hands on deck making big AAA first-party games for the next system. This is not conspiracy theory. This is a real thing. This is what happens. This is how it goes. The last few years of the generation are a little bit slower because they're gearing up for the generation after that. I mean, like, why else would this be happening?
Dirty
why
rupees.
would on year 6, year 7 of a system's life would we start seeing all of these smaller projects? And Nintendo has been supporting the heck out of the Switch, possibly more than any other console before it. Their release output has been probably better than just ever. They have been supporting this thing with big games so far into its life. But this late in the game, everything starts becoming remakes and remasters and stuff that can only mean one thing. The end is coming. And like I said, I've felt
Switch
this way
Bros,
for a while now because of the lineup. That's like the number one piece of evidence that we have is the lineup. What games are coming? But September, the September Direct.
I mean, he's not wrong.
That's a whole
But it's kind of like
story. September Directs
Captain
have
Obvious moment, if you ask me.
very, very good just because of where they are placed in the year. September is a prime time to announce basically anything for any point in the next year. If you assume there's always going to be at least a decent little chunk of time between the reveal and release of a big game, September still allows for a game to have plenty of time before it releases in spring or later, basically. And we have had some legendary September
Directs are always my
Directs.
favorites.
Those are the ones to be excited for. But what did we get this year in our September Direct when this was their last chance to show us all the really big stuff that's coming next
Direct
year?
should be February,
What
yeah.
did they show us? Remakes, remasters, ports, smaller projects. Next year, the only first-party original game that they've got lined up is Princess Peach Showtime. And you know what? The game looks really good. I can't wait to
But
play
it's
it.
definitely
But it
a
does not look
smaller
big.
project.
It does not look like one of Nintendo's primary big studios making a big, huge AAA thing. It does not look like that. And if they have more than that lined up, there's no reason it wasn't In the
I think they're really
direct, they can
spacing
still
out that
technically
Splatoon 3
announce some
DLC. It does
big
not
games
look like they
during
need
a
to. That
February
shit should come out in
2024
spring.
direct.
That's
It's
way too far
technically
out.
Possible. You know, they could even reveal Metroid Prime 4 or something. But I don't really see that happening. And even if they do reveal some stuff in February, that means it's not coming until the second half of the year. Right now, the first half of 2024 is just like, what is this? There's not a whole lot.
He had a whole video about the Peach game. He likes it well enough, but not in love with it, was his
happened,
take.
And I was even more sure, and now the September Direct has happened, and I mean, I'd bet money on it. You have to see. You have to see. We don't have to
shit,
be
the Heroes
skeptical
Cave. I
anymore.
never did
This is definitely a thing. It's okay to believe. Believe with me. It's fun. It's fun getting all hyped up. Come on. The next Nintendo system is coming next year. The
Yes,
proof
it is.
in
We
the
know.
pudding. It's not,
I'm gonna
it's
get
not
it
really
day
proof.
one and probably pre-order
We don't
it.
have proof. We have evidence, but we have so much evidence. The evidence is in the enchilada. And if you still
I enjoyed
don't
Mario
believe we
vs.
are reaching
DK.
the end of the Switch's
I'm
life
excited for
after
that.
all this, after all of this,
I even like the Lemmings
enchilada,
sequel.
then you better give us some pretty darn good reasoning down in the comments. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got some good-natured hype to partake in.
That was the whole video? What was the... Puppet Man, Puppet Man, Puppet Man. Ah, yes, you must totally believe next gen is on the way. I do! I never said I didn't! That's right. Heroes Cave doesn't typically give, I think I'm gonna get a ring for this. I have all items already. This is supposed to test every item you've acquired in the game. It might even test the boomerang. Be optional. One of the guys who can say a whole lot of nothing just to make a 10-minute video. Exactly! You know who else can say a lot and make a 10-minute video out of it? DSP! Darkside Phil, the guy! See if, ready to watch that rap. Hey, it looks like he is.
Okay, ready? Okay, let's see. Let me close this fucking game.
Ah, yes, the moment we've
What the fuck
all
is that
been waiting
noise?
for.
Oh, it's Redemption Games. Jesus Christ. Am I in the PTO arc already? Maybe. Maybe I am. Who wants to know, Charles? Is it you? Because if so, then yes. Okay, let me get the shut up.
Hello, everyone!
You know, I'm always a little nervous because, like, my computer, my pewter, it's like under my desk here, and I'm always really close to hitting the power switch with my foot. Like, it's almost happened a lot of times now, and I'm just like, you know, as time approaches infinity, the possibility of me doing that approaches 100%. So, just like FYI, if I ever completely disappear, that's probably what happened. You've done that before? Yeah. What's gonna happen to me?
Acid Face with a new way to monetize? I saw there was something in the Dan channel.
Truth be told, I actually did it the other day. I hit the reset button.
You could just,
though,
I don't
but I'm
know,
like,
move
I wasn't
PC.
streaming at the time, so it doesn't count. Okay. It only applies if it
you
actually
could
happens
move
while I'm streaming. 'Cause when I'm
anything if you
streaming,
try
dude,
your
I'm
hardest.
like gamer face. I'm like on my
What if
game.
it's like,
Nah,
what if
that
the
ain't gonna
outlet,
happen.
location of the outlet, like it has to be there. There's nothing he can do about
the
it.
week, October 4th.
You don't know his
2023,
situation.
A Wednesday. We got a lot to talk about today. In fact, after tonight's Street Fighter stream, I've got a lot to say. Now, more.
One. Let me do this one. Put the BGM down. Yeah, 3 people voted A. 18 people voted B, and 28 people voted C.
Can you move Fred's will to stream again?
Wait a minute, hold the phone.
Do you think if I could do that, I would have done it already?
I've got a lot to say.
Okay, 1.
More fully.
2. Oh, brother.
Yeah, people to buy his Twitch emotes like an NFT. I saw that. Yeah, he was shilling his emotes, and I was like, "What are you doing, man?"
Tomorrow is my day off.
Oh, is it?
We did a little experiment tonight with.
Oh my God, he's gonna talk about that fucking experiment for like 10 minutes, isn't he?
And I have empirical proof.
If you say empirical one more fucking time, dude, I'm just gonna pretend that tomorrow's purge day and purge you.
Of what I've been saying all along. I'm very pleased that we did it this way.
DSP was right.
First of all, on today's Level 1 podcast, there was a little bit of game news. We talked a little bit about how it's going to be tough coming up to juggle all the games that I'm playing because we need to finish up Lies of P. We need to finish up the Resident Evil 4 DLC. I have to try to squeeze in a way to play Street Fighter during the week. My React show has to go down. We have a new release on Friday with Assassin's Creed Mirage. We have the possibility of other things to cover next week, like the Modern Warfare 3 beta and Forza Motorsport. And then the possibility on the 13th
of sucking a dick. Oh.
It's a crazy amount of stuff.
Yeah.
All coming up within the next.
Yeah, it all sounds super lame too.
A little bit about how to handle it. Everyone seems to be of differing opinions. Sadly, it looks like
are they?
People seem to think that I should put Starfield on the back burner simply because it's the game that's
shitty, and so are you. Wow.
That's sad. You know, I played it for about 35 or plus hours, and overall, I think it's a fine narrative-based game made by Bethesda. I just think that all the things that they tried to make that were new failed, and because of that, it's hard to keep interest with my audience. It's funny because I just played.
Aren't you talking to your audience though?
Skyrim and Fallout New Vegas in the last 3 years, and I didn't have that problem.
Dude, I fucking saw something in the corner of my eye. I'm like, what the fuck is happening? This little thing here was like flickering or something.
Fallout New Vegas in the last 3 years, and I didn't have that problem.
Like, it was out of my peripheral vision.
Everyone's like, just stop playing it and play other games. We'd rather see others. And that's like, wow.
Lies of the in-game fun. Street Fighter 6 experiment proves unfair advantage. Oh God, 13 minutes?
Wow. The aliens are signaling? Don't even say that.
Wow.
Don't even say that about the fucking aliens, dude.
But anyway, outside of that, like I said, we had some news to talk about, and you know, we did some Q&A. It was a good podcast.
Was it?
Now,
no,
the
it was
first
fucking terrible.
You're dead.
Today was Lies of P end game, and let me tell you something.
I'm Brown.
Was not kidding. They were not hiding anything. They were not pulling any punches. The end of this game is difficult. The final stage was very lengthy, 3 hours roughly. I'd say probably like 2.5 hours.
Did he beat it? Is it over?
Incredibly challenging.
I almost want to count that as a face touch because he didn't even clear his throat, and he like pressed it really hard against his fucking face. I'm gonna count that as a face touch. That's like abnormal what he just did.
Incredibly challenging. Tons of different levels, shortcuts, things you have to do. Quite honestly, there was no way I was going to kill all those monsters, and I didn't need to.
Kill all the monsters.
So I kind of ran by a lot of stuff today. I'm glad I did.
Holy fuck, what?
Need to. I'm already leveled enough to beat the game, so I kind of ran by a lot of stuff today.
Didn't quite beat it on some boss, maybe the last one. Don't know. He's trying to hype up a future second run, so he wants even more. Nice.
I'm glad I did. Cause
do you guys hear that? Here, is he maxed out volume? Max out volume.
If I took, I'm already leveled enough to beat the game, so I kind of ran by
right here. Listen.
A lot of stuff today. I'm glad.
Did you hear that?
I did, because if I took my time to kill every monster, it probably would have.
It's like a wet smushing sound.
5 hours to beat this dungeon. Still got a lot of good items, got a lot of questing items. We actually unlocked even more of the story, which was really, really interesting. There was a big like plot dump at one point in the stream, which was really interesting, and now the plot's almost finished, and we're very interested in how it's going to end. And essentially, at the very end of the stream, I got to one of the final bosses. I guess it's supposed to be like the prelude boss, then there's a little bit more to go, and then there's the final bosses.
The prelude boss.
He had to end it there.
I'm really enjoying this boss. I got past the first form, got to the second.
I guess that's true, Malcolm.
And was getting, you know, doing well, almost getting it down to like its final third of health, and I died. So I'm out of time, guys. You know, I gotta go.
Out of time, you guys. I gotta go.
Good start. And I cannot wait to play more Lies of P this weekend.
Lies of P.
I beat it this weekend. That I don't know.
Nobody cares.
People are saying that the end of the game is
Nobody cares, retard.
Challenging. So maybe after I beat this boss, there's more dungeon and then final bosses, and maybe they're so hard it might take me several streams.
Yeah, totally, man. Yeah, I guess we will.
Great stream today. Great amount of support today. Really awesome Lies of P session.
No, it wasn't. You got $127 in tips total. That's not great fucking support, my guy. That's shitty support. Dude, he's like degraded so much what support means to him. It's awesome.
Wait to see how it all ends, probably over the weekend. Okay?
Oh, that's awesome.
Really awesome Lies of P session. Cannot wait to see how it all ends. Probably.
It's like right here. Oh. It's like whenever there's a lot of like sclera showing, my like brain picks it up. Like something weird's happening.
Probably over the weekend. Okay? Tonight's Street Fighter 6 stream was likely the most interesting one I've done in ages.
Why? Because you did something really cool.
And here's why. When I played Street Fighter 6 on Monday night, this
is that where Monday is? Is Monday to your right?
Last Monday, it was my first ever master-only stream. And as I was playing it, I distinctly noticed that as I was playing, the game was dropping my inputs, making it so that the timing of my combos, that was basic combos, would not come out properly online, and was essentially making me lose a lot of matches. And I surmised in my head,
he thinks he's really intelligent. This is like super sad. Does that count as a face touch? Did he touch his face there?
Lose a lot of matches. And
yeah, I'm gonna count that.
I'm surmised.
This dude really thinks he's fucking intelligent. It's amazing. Like, I work with a lot of really intelligent people, like unbelievably intelligent. And then I just watch this fucking retard, and I'm just like, wow, there are all sorts of people in this world, aren't there?
Surmised in my head that the reasoning that this is
back of his head, back of his neck, back of his mind.
I would guess that the vast majority of people who are at master level are playing on PC. It has been discovered, not really discovered, but it's kind of been a known thing in the FGC that if you're going to be a pro player at this point, you need to have a gaming PC because you have less input lag and less dropped inputs and less delay when you play these games online.
You don't need a high-end gaming PC to achieve that, you fucking moron. Like, why does he think that that's the case? Does he think that, like, hey, I have a 4090, it just, like, takes my inputs, puts them in the space shuttle, and fucking flies it to your fucking computer at the speed of light, plus 30 something?
Why don't you, Phil? Because he's not trying to be an FGC.
Is that how it works?
He's not trying to be a pro competitive
for it to have a smooth,
but he wants to get into
buttery
master.
60 frames, and that's fucking it. Don't forget it rolls it back. Ah, yes. Unless you've paid off the fucking Cannon Brothers.
Now, I know that sounds ridiculous, but it's true. Initially, when they analyzed Street Fighter 6 when it came out, it looked like all platforms.
Then he needs to shut the fuck.
But
I agree.
Notice something.
That's
when you watch
true.
my
That's
gameplay
right.
both from Monday night and tonight is the tell. But you're going to notice something when you watch my gameplay both from Monday night and.
Ah, yes. Okay.
Right there.
There we are. Hey, one-shotting likes. Pretty cool.
Thank you.
What's the trick with this one? Shooter?
And tonight is the telling thing, so I'll explain in a moment. You're going to notice the vast majority of people playing in Master Tier are playing on PC. Why would you think that is? Coincidence?
I think not.
I don't know.
It just so happens that everyone has a PC version. No, someone actually on my stream tonight pulled up sales statistics, and here's what they found. 57% of people own this game, Street Fighter 6, on PS5.
Yeah, but does that include people outside of your region, Dave? Like Japan, for example? Are those worldwide numbers? Are those US numbers? What are they?
23%, excuse me, own it on PC.
Holy fuck, dude. What was
3%, excuse me.
Oh, that's smaller than I thought it would be.
Okay, one there. One here.
On.
And then two. Dude, he did the holy shit, dude. He side switched. You see that? He just did a fucking cross up live on camera. Left.
On.
Cross up right. Boom. And then he goes into the fucking target combo. Level 3. Get fucked. Gret. Fucked.
PC. Only about 17% or 13% own it on Xbox, and then like 7 or something percent own it on PS4. Okay? So Xbox is almost non-existent. PS4, you'll never probably play anyone on PS4, quite frankly. Okay. It's always going to be someone on PS5 or PC.
What's wrong with PS4?
Almost no
Stop poor shaming.
Platforms, okay? So if that's the case, if over 50% of the people who bought this game.
The other thing is he lives on the West Coast, right? So he's fighting people in like Washington, Oregon, California.
Well, it prioritizes trying to match up with someone in his area, I believe.
Right now.
I don't think it will always fight someone in his area, but yeah.
I don't care. Okay, so I click on a map of Canada, and then it says population density of the world 2015. Okay, man. Great. Thank you.
He just doesn't get it. We love Canada, though.
Everybody fucking die. Is the Dominion of Canada still the same as it was in 1952? So you've got British Columbia. So he's fighting people in British Columbia. Then Alberta. That's where Edmonton is. Then Saskatchewan. Prince Albert. Winnipeg. Manitoba. Ontario. Where's Derek? Derek's in like Toronto or something, right? Where's Toronto at? Oh, there it is. Is this where he is? Or am I just remembering that wrong?
Probably explain how he fought Syria way back in that one MK game.
Isn't Quebec where like all the people, like the rest of Canada, hate everybody in Quebec?
Yeah,
because everyone in Quebec hates everybody in the rest of Canada. That's how that works, right? And then what else we got? The Yukon. Okay, cool. I need to. How do I remember this? Okay, BC. BC is above DC. Washington, that is. This is how I remembered shit when I was in undergrad. I made really stupid connections to things.
Thing is, games after Zelda's completed,
it was, the easier it was.
I'm pretty sure right now, just wrapping up what we got,
I could remember
and then,
forever if I was like, you know, BC.
Kind of use that to
is
carry
above
us
Washington,
until
DC.
we get to 14.
But it's actually the
because that's when I'll start doing 2D Mario marathons
That's how it
to
works.
build up for.
That's why I was able to only go to like 30% of my classes. Okay, that's cool. All right, Canada segment over. Redemption Games 22 over.
Own it on PlayStation 5, it stands to reason that when I'm playing this game at the master level, if it's fair and if it makes sense, then I should be playing more than half my matches against people on PS5. We did the numbers tonight. Are you ready for this?
We did the numbers?
So I think it was a total of 27
all
matches.
the grumbers.
And when I say matches, I mean, let me rephrase that. 27 sets. 27 sets.
27 sets.
Different players. Okay?
It's like 4 of those. I mean, I got the important ones, right, Aquatail?
Players.
There we go.
4 were.
That's like missing Gary, Indiana. Like, okay.
On PlayStation 5.
Wait, what face did he just make?
Players.
Ah, yes. Get fucked. Poggers! Pog! Oh my god, what's happening to his face? It's like melting. Oh my lord.
Agreed, Carl.
Very cool. There's got to be a game that this is good for. Is there a something number 4 happening anytime soon? Baldur's Gate 4, perhaps?
We're on PlayStation 5. 2 Xbox. 21 players at the master level were on PC.
Dun dun dun! Half-Life 4 confirmed. They're just skipping 3.
And before you say, well, how do you know? When you're on PlayStation and you're playing PlayStation, it says it right on the screen. I only fought 4 PlayStation players tonight, despite the fact that more than half the people who own the game own it on PlayStation. Only 4 people at master level were on PlayStation.
Okay.
And you might say, well, how did you know about the 2 Xbox? Someone was actually looking up the accounts of the people I was playing and researched them and found 2 Xbox players.
Dude, look at how he did that. 2 Xbox players.
Up the accounts of the people I was playing and researched them and found 2 Xbox players.
He found 2 Xbox players, please.
So we could be off by 1 or 2, but essentially they found the accounts. Those are
Wait, how much time's left? He's gonna spend 7 minutes on this shit?
Yep.
Yeah,
Xbox Live accounts. Those are Xbox Live.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
So yeah, 2 people on Xbox, 4 on PlayStation 5, 21 players on PC. You do the math, you do the percentages. That's an insane amount of players at master level are playing on PC only.
And A-Gang's dead. Dude, he like just hooked it around his nose, look. He's going for the fucking... Dude, he's doing like the fucking 4-finger technique, man. He's got like the thumb here for support. Holy shit. This dude's an actual fucking pro, man. This is like a C-clamp on a fucking AR-15. He should teach lessons. And then he's just got his finger in front of his mouth. He looks like he's about to suck on his own fucking finger, dude. What's up with that? Ooh. 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 Nope. Don't put it in too far.
Why? Because there's an unfair advantage.
Oh, is that why? All right. I just want to hear that whole conclusion.
So his experiment was determining that there's an unfair advantage.
The empirical conclusion.
It's his dense fact-checking what platforms users are on.
Xbox, 4 on
It comes to the
5,
conclusion that there is an unfair advantage allegedly.
On PC.
His analysis and final conclusion is that there is an unfair advantage.
At master level are playing on PC only. Why? Because there's an unfair advantage.
It's like his thesis is the same as his conclusion.
Little man, put those tips in my hand. If that money doesn't show, then you owe me,
Why, if over half the people who own this game own it on PS5, would so few people be playing it at master level on PS5? Because all the PC players have an unfair advantage, and they got to master.
Jungle Love.
They're just abundantly playing
oh,
at that level.
I think I wanna know ya.
You know? Now, I'm not saying they're cheating. What I mean is, they're, for example...
Yes, you are! If you're saying they're playing on the PC to get an unfair advantage, then you're saying they're cheating.
Yeah. They're not using macros. They're not having it do moves for them. But essentially, they probably have way less input delay.
All these things add up. If it's not like equal across the playing field, then that's cheating. That's what it is.
They probably have way less dropped inputs.
I don't. Dude, watch me play and then fucking say that PC you get it all good. I don't think you can say that.
Their connections just in general are better. While I'm playing, and I'm, like I said, I played on Monday night, my moves were dropping constantly.
Wow.
In the middle of a 3-hit combo. Roundhouse, Fierce, Coward Crouch, Fierce.
Coward Crouch.
Fierce doesn't come out.
Coward Crouch
won't come out. What?
What?
Huh? What the fuck are you talking about? It's boom, boom, boom. It's the easiest combo in the game I've done.
Yeah, there's lots of easy combos in the game that you can fuck up. Even pros fuck them up.
Thousands of fucking times since I played the game in June. No. How the fuck are you going to tell me I don't know how to do a 3-hit combo yet? The game is actually unfair online. If you're playing anyone who's PC and you're not on PC, they have an advantage over you.
It's times like this that I wish he had a fucking larger following, so that like Rooflemonger and fucking Sajam, who was like sucking his dick, and all these fucking people I want them to comment on this shit. Like, this dude's a nobody, right? But like, as someone who was like part of the FGC, right? Like, he has a name, people know who he is. They just completely write him off, right? Which is like probably their best thing to do, but I just wish sometimes that, like, Rooflemonger's the closest, because Rooflemonger actually knows about DSP and he fucking hates his ass. But Rooflemonger is also like a prominent like content creator. So he can't like just say, hey Dave, you're a faggot, kill yourself like I do.
Whoa, disavow in Minecraft and all that.
Which like sucks, man. Because I want them to say what they really think about this guy.
They don't have the same issues with dropped inputs. They're
He's just
better
passionate.
Delay,
Come
better
on.
Input delay. You know, they can react. How is it that I'm instantly when I do my drive impact?
Exactly, Charles. Exactly.
But when they do it, as soon as I press, nothing happens half the time. Just where is it?
They're all just too good.
Comes out.
They're like professionals, man.
I do not share the views of my fellow chatters. Well,
they're professionals. Like when you're a
I
professional,
stated multiple times, love
Like
everybody.
DSP's not
and
a
I got no
professional,
hate in
right?
my
He's like a
heart for
shit
nobody,
flinger.
man.
Kind of like me, I guess. At least when it comes to him. But like Sajam, Rooflemonger, Giuna, if he knows who he is, probably, maybe. That other dude that made a video about him and stuff. Like, you know, they fucking cast at Evo and stuff. Like,
Ridicule
so far below
and
them.
critique.
He's so far.
Ridicule and critique.
It's bullshit. And
But DSP just does whatever he wants, right?
I knew all about.
Yeah, JM Crofts. Oh, yeah, I gotta watch that JM Crofts video. I gotta show you that JM Crofts video because it's actually useful.
Telling me about. Did you know that there's actually operating systems that are being created on PC that are being tweaked to run fighting games better for?
So you think that all 27? He thinks that all 27 PC players or whatever the fuck it was downloaded this fucking whatever operating system so that their inputs come out 5 milliseconds faster or whatever the fuck. I'm not installing another operating system. I ain't fucking installing Linux. I ain't installing shit. I'm a fucking normie and I use Windows like everybody else except Mike, but he's not a normie. You think all these fucking people
most
know about
normies don't
installing
play on
custom
PC.
OSs? They fucking have Windows
Hey, rupees.
like everybody else, and they just play the video game.
Less input delay and less dropped inputs with rollback netcode. Street Fighter 6 is one of the prominent games that this is being featured in. So, yeah, it's pretty sad that the vast majority of players who got to Master got there only because they're playing on PC.
It's 21. I really like that emoji combo, Crowley.
Only because they're on PC.
I like that combo. I'm trying to remember it.
Right? Every single time I'm playing these people, I have to work twice as hard. I have to have insanely perfect timing.
Ah, yes,
I have to
Goobo
try
S.
so hard. There were matches tonight. Again, oh, by the way.
What? What now?
PC players I played, I won 12 and lost 11. I think that's what people said. It was 12 and 11, something like.
Yeah, that sounds reasonable. How did you perform against the console players? That's like a good question too. Oh, thanks for that link on. I will take a look at that. That's actually super useful. Thanks, good. Let's see. So PlayStation. Okay, so he won a set against that Honda. He won against Jamie. I think he beat that Ken. It says I put one and done. Or did he lose? It says I put win, so I'm gonna assume that I know what I'm talking about. Ah, yes. What else we got? Lost against JP, one and done. Like, I don't know, man. Like, if you're losing half your sets, then isn't that good? It shows that you're about where you're supposed to be. Isn't that the whole idea?
Okay. If that's the case, if you look at the matches, you'll distinctly see I have matches won and my inputs don't come out. I'm in the corner and I'm doing a combo and the combo just drops for no reason, and then because the move came out that was the wrong move, they get a full punish combo, game over. Or I'm just standing there, they do a drive rush across the entire screen, low kick, and I block low, game doesn't block, game over, 70% combo. And it's like, I didn't do it.
I didn't do it, you guys.
I will not take credit for a loss when I'm not losing. If
This dude's lost.
What did he mean by
actually
that?
lost his fucking mind. Like, I know he's always been a little baby bitch, but has he ever been this much of a little baby bitch? Like this is some like
This is a new
this
level.
is some like
surely.
fourth. Like this is legitimately like 4th grade shit. It's like if I'm I'm playing Pokemon and I've got like a link cable. Remember those? And I'm playing some dude, and then he fucking hits me with like Blizzard, and then my Pokemon gets frozen today. And I'm like, dude, I would have beat you, but you froze me.
Yeah, yank the
like, this
cable,
dude's
and then
lost
toss
his
both
mind.
Game Boys, including your own,
Played
because
me.
that's what
If
you do when you're
fooled me,
angry.
If you tricked me, if I made a horrible mistake, like I'm spamming.
You did make a horrible mistake.
Anti-air. I do the
And then
wrong
act
move.
like you won.
That's one thing. But I'm not going to say, oh yeah, these people massively outplayed me, when literally it's because the execution doesn't come out because the fucking netcode is worse on PS5. Or the input delay or whatever it may be.
Yeah, you see what he just fucking did? You see what this fucking faggot just did?
Whoa!
He like picked an excuse and then he realized it doesn't make
Open a
sense.
path. Obviously, I said whoa, buddy, because I'm excited about the raid with a party of 8 that I just received from Gondola Gaming. Yes. Big ups, Gondola. You didn't hear anything, but if you did, then congratulations. Big ups on your extremely long stream. I was lurking for a bit before I started streaming. Congratulations for listening to suspicious DSP content. Big ups to all raiders. The COD grind continues. Yeah, big ups COD. Would actually say this is more of a blaming loss because he chose to do a body slam against the Gengar kind of thing.
It is. We're gonna continue to track it. But
Can't
I'm not
body
gonna-
slam
I'm
a
not even
Gengar.
looking,
That's
I'm
a
just
normal
hearing
type
these
move on a
slurping
ghost type.
Fucking wet noises coming from this dude. Like I'm not even looking right now.
Okay. But
Like right here.
the way I see it is,
So big ups Gondola. We are in the process of finishing Oracle of Ages.
I want to cut your tongue out, you fucking asshole.
It's really hard.
There
to
may
get
be
to master with
explicit
new characters
language.
on PS5.
Gondola
Probably
and
harder
Raiders.
than most of those
Do
people
keep
who
in
were sitting
mind.
there on PC. Because
I
they
obviously
had the advantage
disavow
over me
any
the entire
toxic
time that I was
statements.
trying to grind up there.
I'm only
That's
watching
pretty
DSP
ridiculous
content
and
for the
unfair.
purposes of predicting.
And we have the evidence to fucking prove it. There is absolutely no reason
Well, thank you for
why
the raid.
any given night playing at Master Rank, I should be playing literally 90% of the players on PC when only 20-some% of the players own it on PC. That's ludicrous. There's obviously a direct connection between that, and that's not fair.
No, it is a review.
Obviously.
It absolutely is. Let's listen to that again.
The entire time that I was really hard to get to master with 3 characters on PS5. Probably harder than most of those people who were sitting there on PC.
I worked harder than those people on PC.
Because they had the advantage over
Because they had advantage.
me the entire time that I was trying to grind up there. That's pretty ridiculous and unfair.
It is ridiculous. Yeah, stick your fucking tongue out. It's
Yeah,
absolutely
Carl, I
ridiculous
was trying to be
that you're
polite for
so
the
fucking
raid.
insane to think that. It really is, dude.
And we have the
A
evidence
brief
to fucking
mute
prove it.
to
There is
address the
absolutely
people who
no-
came
And we have
in.
the evidence to fucking prove it.
Individual.
Dave, write an article then. Submit an article. I mean, have one of your fucking have Jade write it for you. Have Derek write it for you. Like Derek's doing your fucking tier list now or something.
No reason why at any given night playing at Master Rank, I should be playing literally 90% of the players on PC when only 20-some% of the players
Trust the science.
That's ludicrous. There's obviously a direct connection between that, and that's not fair.
Zip. Gup, 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 gup.
Put the ice pick right here. And then you just right, just jam it right through the fucking eye sockets, right there.
So I'll talk more in depth about this.
Please
on the
talk
podcast
less.
Come Friday, and we'll go from there. But yeah, it is pretty disheartening to know that
And
this
big
is
ups
the
on your
situation.
COD grind.
Remember,
How
back
far
in the
did you
day,
get?
Everything was equal ground. There was no PC version of the game. It was either you play on Xbox or you play on PS3, and there's no crossplay. So everyone was on.
Oh yeah, no, the cope's not done, Ono. The cope's just started.
The same amount of input lag, the same amount of
Hello, Praise Edson.
issue with the netcode.
Oh,
Everyone
really?
had the same issue.
Complain
You just had to deal
about
with
the
it.
netcode
Now it's
or
like
something.
this person has an advantage over this.
No.
60% done with the battle pass? Big ups.
That are watching his day stream.
One
his
more
fucking
Gorillion
Gray Stream
hour-long
podcast on
stream,
Friday.
and you may
God
just
fucking
be
help you,
100% of the way done there.
You better have some kind of chemical inside of you. Preferably bleach.
It's gonna be
because
every
it's
Street
gonna be
Fighter 6
fucking
stream from
terrible.
now on.
As this
No
version
wonder
is,
he's
this
giving it
joystick
less
better
time
than
because
this
of all
joystick,
the
and this one
Groove
is this. It's
releases.
like, what the fuck is this? All I want to do is play a game and get good, and I can't because the
What?
way you designed your game
I
is
can't
flawed.
get good?
That's sad.
It's fucking
Especially because
Dutch's, man.
this game has such good netcode. and the fact that I lose to nonsense. Like, no exaggeration, there was a Zangief, and I'm not saying the Zangief was bad. This guy 360 grabbed me through everything I tried to do. Was he perfectly timing it, or was the game deciding to drop my inputs and give him the
Only
max
clear about 5 to
360?
10% sure. Really? After how much you played tonight?
Was the game...
Dude, Activision sucks.
Was he timing it well?
They want you to... It's gonna be like your second job at this point.
To drop
5 to 10% a stream?
Well, you know, Dave, you are in Masters, right? You know, in Master, people should be able to time shit correctly. Right? Like, he shouldn't be allowed to play this game.
Playing a competitive game 2 hours every few days. It's possible for DSP to get good in Masters with that playtime.
The fucking Emperor of Japan and the Emperor of Mankind should be like, you know what, Dave? You're not allowed to play this game. Like, you're not allowed anymore. It's like, you know how he bitches about how he got banned from SRK by the Cannon brothers? And he's all butthurt about it? They're like, Dave,
oh, you swapped out games today? Okay, that makes sense.
Now, dude. They're just like, Dave, we're not gonna argue with you anymore.
He becomes Dead Rising and
just go away. And then they banned him. Like, right?
Right, that's right.
Like, there's people like this, like Dave, who you're just like, I don't want to deal with you anymore. Just go away. Just go do something else. Leave me alone. And then they banned him.
Oh no.
He's such an asshole. So, like, if he's gonna talk shit about this game,
I love that he's doing this while he's making this face.
Slanderous shit. Then they should just be like, you know what, Dave? I'm not gonna disprove what you have to say. Like, okay, imagine
this is
I'm
the face they gave Dave when they banned him from that forum. Door's right over there, buddy.
An actual real content creator for Street Fighter 6 content. And then someone approaches me and they're like, hey, can you address this? This dude's like got like hundreds of viewers and he's just like saying shit like this, and it's
what do you
insane.
think of his face here?
And if I were
how's the classic Zelda?
And I was watching this,
last
like,
optional dungeon, then final boss time.
I don't even know where to start.
All
like,
items acquired, Master Sword in my hand. I'm feeling it. I'm gonna enjoy it. I'm going to
He's
like
so
this.
far down the
I'm not
well
gonna eat
of
it because you're not supposed to
insanity
eat
that
swords.
you can't even address his claims. You can't.
Juzzy,
He's too
did
stupid.
you see
and then
the
he's
Street
that
Fighter
same
Assault?
fucking loser who's gonna go, you see?
I kind of, for the most part,
address
didn't.
what I'm saying. So that means I'm right. Dude, people like you, Dave, got their asses kicked so much in school. And you just somehow, like, dodged all of it. You fucking mash jab through all that shit. And now here you are, an adult who's just the fucking worst person. Yeah, like, I had this was like a long time ago, right? There was this person on fucking Facebook.
Pretty funny. He wasn't even losing that much.
He was like an anti-vax person,
He insists most of his fucking matches were against
probably
PC
anti-vax.
people.
I'm not gonna get into that shit, but it was basically like this. He was arguing his fucking point, and I said,
but like,
I said why he's wrong,
game
right?
Competitively and like take it super serious.
And then he said,
they probably are on PC. It's just how it is.
The problem is this. Rather than argue back my points like we're having a debate, you know what he says to me? He says to me, you're just paid off. You're just like paid off like the rest of them by the vaccine companies.
Yes, dominated.
I wish I was fucking paid off by the fucking vaccine companies. I just gotta fucking treat patients, dude. I gotta get a regular paycheck. I fucking wish I got paid off by the fucking vaccine companies, dude.
What a tangent that is.
It's like that
what
shit.
A tangent.
I was in the middle of a combo on the guy, and he got a level 3 super. I did not mistime the combo. The combo was
I don't have to get a jab for the crew, do I? I didn't even have to get it for the first
level
one.
3 super, and he's on PC. It gave him the level 3 super.
Look, I understand it. He works in medical stuff,
anyway,
so he probably gets idiots all the time.
All right. When I come back on Friday, it's the
Thought you
premiere of
did?
Assassin's
No.
Creed.
Oh, he's going up and down.
I took a jab for work, but that didn't have to do with the cruise.
That's an actual
We're
like.
gonna try to figure out how to get this whole Ubisoft plus subscription service to work. I'm not sure how it
yes,
works,
piece
but
of
obviously
big
spending
pharma.
$18.
It's all making
to play the game
sense.
this month.
That's what it actually
Cancel the
stands for.
subscription. It's a better option.
Up
than
there,
$50
piece of
to play it this
pharma.
month. It's the same game. I'm not going back to it in the future. I don't.
Yeah, they
need
made me
again.
got it
$60 is a
at
good amount
work.
for me to play it. So we're gonna try
And
to
then
figure this
they
out.
didn't even end up checking
then
for it
Friday
either.
Night will be more Friday Night fights. Yes, more Blanca.
So it's
ranked
almost like I
matches.
could have gotten away with not getting it.
Why do I endorse vaccines? Because vaccines have saved more people than fucking any other treatment humans ever come.
And then Friday night will be more Friday night.
Okay, so coming up
Fights, yes,
here,
more Blanca.
coming up to the sides, Super T.
Ranked matches in Street.
And then, dude, do you see the twist? You guys see the twist? Here.
Mama Dingus want me to get it? Yeah, family was badgering me about it.
What do I say about vaccines that are causing autism? Look, Ed Tun, I am the proof that vaccines do not cause autism. Now, what do you think about that, idiot?
Ranked matches in Street Fighter 6 as I attempt to do better and hopefully climb the ranks and not lose to PC players because of unfair advantage, but I guess we'll see how it goes and go from there.
I think Juzzy would contain, rather retain the Dingus Lord the most out of anyone.
Be safe on
but it's fair because it's not always on his
mind. Have a good
mind.
evening today and have a good day tomorrow, and I'll see you all on Friday morning for DSP's Phil's Day Off segment on the podcast. We'll talk more about Street Fighter 6.
I've been up the Day Off segment. Who is this guy?
Here. But not by me, by Dave.
Good night, everyone. Peace out.
Die. Like, literally die tomorrow. Please. Or tonight. You know, whatever. Grant? Vaxxed. Yeah, I guess he's just done here. That's pretty cool. But if I don't care about it. Look, Lucky Limes. I don't care about any of that shit. It's just that, like, the argument I was having was they were disputing how they work. I'm talking about from, like, a fundamental how they work level. I'm not talking about a policy issue. So I'll just leave it at that. But I learned you can't really argue with people like that. So I'm not going to. That's it. You know?
Anti-vaxxers felt it yet again. Sadka.
If you think that the government shouldn't force you to get vaccinated, whether or not I agree or disagree with you, that doesn't affect whether or not you're a good person. You're allowed to believe whatever you want to believe. That's your right as a human being. And you shouldn't let anything I say change that, you know? So, it is what it is. So what are you doing now? Are we playing Lunar? Or am I scamming? I think there's only one way to find out.
I'm not anywhere near the game, so if you played Lunar, it would be pretty sweet.
I do not recommend scamming. It is illegal.
I support vaccines under normal circumstances, but not the vaccines that are rushed through the FDA approval process. Yes,
Scammers
that's
can
true.
be arrested and
pretty
jailed,
fair.
and they may also be ordered to repay their victims.
How do I get to this fucking
Scamming
button,
can also
man?
damage your reputation and make it difficult to get a job or get ahead in life.
What if I don't want a
Playing
job?
Lunar, on the other hand, is a fun and safe way to spend your time.
You're such a bitch, Bard. You're such a fucking piece of shit.
It is also a relatively inexpensive game to purchase.
Oh yeah, totally
If you are
inexpensive.
looking for a fun and rewarding way to spend your time,
I don't think this is
recommend playing
necessarily
Lunar.
correct.
Scamming is not worth the risk.
You're such a piece
Here are
of
some
shit.
additional reasons why you should not scam.
Bro, I don't need
hurt people. Scammers often prey on vulnerable people, such as the elderly or people with
What do
disabilities.
you think it was gonna say? It's a negative connotation
You are stealing
word.
from them and causing them financial hardship. Scamming is illegal. Scammers can be arrested and charged
Somebody
with
better
crimes
tell
such as fraud and
DSP.
theft.
It's against the spirit
Scamming can damage
and
your
letter of
reputation.
the law.
If you are caught scamming, it will be difficult to get a job or get ahead in life.
What?
Scamming can have...
Dude, I get ahead in life from scamming, though.
Scammers often experience guilt and shame for their actions.
I don't.
If you are considering scamming, please reconsider.
No.
There are many other ways to make money that do not involve hurting others.
This should go to Dave. Okay, hold on. And then, where is it? Where did I put it? Ah, here we go.
Scamming is illegal and unethical. It is not worth the risk.
I didn't know that.
Playing Lunar is a fun and safe way to spend your time. I hope this is more to your liking.
Was this a fucking haiku, asshole? Scamming is illegal and unethical. Oh.
Sure, here is a haiku about scamming and playing Lunar. Scamming is wrong,
It's
but
painful
playing
to
Lunar
watch,
is fun.
dingus.
Choose the right
Well,
path.
like, I'm trying my best.
Hmm.
You know.
I don't know. It's time to choose. Choose the right path? But what is the right path? It could be anything!
Where's the Team Dingus button? It's not active for single player streams. Like, the problem is, I can't push this one to the left or the right when I get there. Yeah, look at this. So toxic. Why is it always like this? I always say. I always do say that. Okay, we're gonna be toxic for a second. What if we did this?
Darksideful is a YouTuber and Twitch streamer who is known for his Street Fighter gameplay and commentary. He has been critical of Street Fighter 6, saying that it is too fast and that the characters are not well balanced. However, many other gamers and fighting game experts have said that Street Fighter 6 is a good game. They praise the game's graphics, gameplay, and character roster. They also say that the game is well balanced and that it is fun to play.
Correct.
Gotta be missing something
whether
here?
or not
Yeah, you
Darksideful
think
is
so?
correct about Street Fighter 6 is a matter of opinion.
Do you think I was
There are many
intentionally?
people who agree
The
with him,
puzzle
but
does
there are
not
also
look as
many
simple
people who
as it
disagree.
looks.
Who agrees with him?
Like,
Here
I'm
are some of the
dented, but I'm
specific
not that fucking
criticisms that
dented.
Darksideful has made about Street Fighter 6.
Jeez
The game is too
Louise.
fast. The characters are not well balanced.
But the
game
Kainapachi.
is too hard for new players.
Hachi, some area.
The game is not as fun
Thinking
as
about
previous
finishing
Street Fighter games. Here are some of the positive things that other gamers and fighting game experts have said about Street
Oh,
Fighter 6.
you wish it was that fucking
the
easy.
game has great graphics. The gameplay is fun and engaging. The character roster is diverse and interesting. The game is well balanced and fair. The game is accessible to both new and experienced players. It is important to note that Darksideful is not a
Wait, shut up, shut up. I got it.
He is a content creator who makes
Watch,
videos and
watch.
streams about video
No.
games. His opinions on Street Fighter 6 should not be taken as gospel. If you are interested in trying Street Fighter 6, I recommend that you do your own research and form your own opinion about the game.
Yeah, I'll give you good. I'll give you good. That's cool. Yeah, we take that. We take
So
those.
wait a minute. Check this out. Why does that work, but this does not work? Are you seeing what I'm trying to do? What's the difference here? Obviously, they're
available.
letting me. They're letting me summon a. They're allowing me to summon a block here, and not for over here.
Wait, where's my controller? Dude, I haven't had my... Dude, my controller's been, like, MIA for, like, a fucking year now. I mean, look, if I can't find my controller, then, I don't know, guys. I mean...
Oh my
I
God.
just don't know if I can play without my controller here.
Guy.
Oh, man. Oh, jeez. Oh, boy. Man, I don't see it anywhere, guys.
Okay,
Oh,
I'm going
brother.
to.
Oh, wait, here it is.
Here is how you do the puzzle.
Found the kitsune. Nah, fuck that shit, dude. That ain't happening.
They allow you to do the cane one block over, but only on the right side. If you try to do it on the left side, it won't work. So this is like a rare circumstance where the game breaks its own logic just to help me.
What does F3 do? What does F4 do? What does F8 do? Oh.
Probably vertical spacing, probably. But you saw it. It was.
How do I play this game?
It was being
What was I?
stupid. That's what it was being.
Hello?
Ray, how do I get over here? Is it really just
What is
try hard
happening?
jumping? Oh God, he's playing Lunar. This is good. This gives us something to
This
watch.
is F8, right? Hello?
When me and Will were hanging out, Will was talking mad shit about Dingus's ability to solve puzzles. I totally believe that. Whoa, Ixnay on the volume there, big guy.
Oh, that's a good idea.
You're having a Dave with this game audio moment there.
Wait, then what do I do? Okay, this was at 158, 139.
No! I had it.
July 23rd.
Dude, all of my hearts are gonna go straight to this.
Wasn't I? Or... Yeah, wait. Okay, this is the most recent right here, F8. Okay. How do I full screen? How do I play this game? I don't know, guys. I don't know if I can play. Oh my god, it got all fucking whacked, dude. Well, I hit full screen and now it's all crazy. Well, I guess I can't play, guys. Sorry. Oh my god, so sorry. Like this? Let's see. What if I switched it to this? Oh, I see. There you go. Ah, yes.
Ah, yes. All right, for real. They really expect me to do the jump like this, do they?
A little bit. Okay, so this is run.
Oh, look at that.
This is that.
Imagine doing it on a Game Boy, and it's just a gacha
Hero
scene.
and Grusha. Okay.
Minecraft.
No, I ain't playing this game. This is way too scary. Go away! Ah!
Okay, at least it saves my spot
Control.
there. I want to use up my magic potion before the final boss.
Boomerang! Ah, yes! What can this asshole do? Oh yeah, I can scum with destiny dice. That's pretty sweet.
Dodge this!
Dodge this!
Check this out!
I get fucked. Wait, Ronfar's got a little baby dagger. Help! This is Lunar 2. Eternal Groog. Oh shit, Lucia can do stuff now? Wow! Protect yourself, you selfish bitch. Cool, thanks. Get him, Ruby. Dude, I don't even remember the fucking voices I did for these goddamn characters.
It's been that long.
This dude hates Ronfar.
You have no one else but yourself to blame for that. Yeah, we saw the daily wrap already.
Quick save? F5?
Had the peace filter for it.
Okay. Oh my god, there's like a bee coming! Help!
It was a lot of nothing. Don't worry about it, Gondola. Yeah, that's actually what you rated in on, the rap.
Dude, do I have my fast forward button still? No. It like completely unbinded everything. Ah, well. It's funner this way, I guess.
Wait, you're telling me I gotta do this with the...
What if I auto-attacked and had Ronfar use
these puzzles.
AoE, and then I like safe scummed it? How would that go? Boop, 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 boop. That's a fly. Alright, guys. I found a way to make this stream more interactive.
Already messed it up.
Alright, I started a poll if we want to do evens or odds. Okay? So I'm gonna do this literally every time I use this move. Okay? I hope that's acceptable to you guys. I just want the stream to be interactive. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break now. I'll come back in 30 minutes and then we'll put on the hat, maybe. Oh, it looks like Even's winning, you guys. Wow. Oh my lord. Looks like Even's winning. Okay. I'm gonna assume that Even's winning. I think Even's won. Okay. All right. All right. I'm gonna pick the choice that you guys wanted. Okay? You guys wanted this.
Lady Luck behind.
Oh.
Hey, it's my
All
coat.
right, I'm gonna coin drop for you guys picking the
and it
correct
distracted
answer.
me from the puzzle.
All Having a coin drop in 30 seconds. Ah, there's another bee! God fucking damn it, you pieces of shit. You know, whatever. Just auto attack.
How am I still doing good so
has
far?
28 health left. That'd be fine.
It's not gonna last. It's not gonna last. It's not gonna last. I just made it to a point of no return.
No, run far!
Took an L. I took an L. Took an L. Took an L. Nope. I can't salvage this. And I lost.
Ferocious win! Ferocious gring! Fuck you, bitch! Alright, are all the fucking bees dead? Alright, I'm coin dropping. Piece of shit game. Oh wait, I never paid out yet. What one? Oh yeah, B-Gang one. Right? Yeah. Okay, and then okay.
It was a good opportunity to lie to him there.
Alright, I'll coin drop a modest sum of 1,000. Very modest. Alright, Ronfar, I know you're dead, but heal yourself. And you know who's not getting healed? Lucia, because I don't heal dumb, worthless bitches. LOL, sorry! What's in here? 600 Dolenge! Wow, now I can buy a new PC!
Just make sure it's not a lemon.
There's nothing over there on the left, right? I'm gonna assume there isn't.
Oh, why do I always leave a dead end?
Dude, I'm an alcoholic! Leave me alone! Where am I?
Segments will be the end of me. This better be the last one of these ever. Period.
Lady, dude, what voice?
Period.
Oh my god, the stream was so long ago. I can't even go back and check. I don't even know what stream I last played this game on. Ladies and germs, welcome to the beautiful and mysterious Star Dragon Tower. Yeah, that'll work. I'm gonna scout the area and make sure everything is cool, Daddy-O. Be right back. Southern Hick? I think that was Kyle. Ow, ow, wing cramp. I gotta take a break. Well, just you and me now, Lucia. Why is there a carpet on the floor outside? Lucia, why don't you sit down and rest? We still have a lot of walking ahead of us, Goop. No, thank you. No, thank you. Wait, I gotta go more falsetto than that, I think. Lucia? Don't worry about her, hero.
God, this is gonna be so fucking scuffed. This is gonna be so fucking scuffed. I'm gonna mess this up. I absolutely know it.
What are these orbs?
I already messed up.
What do you think it's time? I think it was for the festivals they held in ancient times. How would you know that? You're a fucking cat.
Oh.
What's wrong, Lucia?
Oh.
Ellipses.
We're gonna be stuck here all night.
I cannot understand
That's it.
why you are helping me, hero, and why you believe my story. Because I want to fuck you, dumbass. When no one else does. What is it you see that other humans cannot? Is helping me just an adventure to you? Or do you conceal your true motives? What huh? What? What do you mean? What motives? What are you implying, Lucia? Hero's only helping you because he's a nice guy, and that's it. Ruby, that's not exactly true. I want to fuck her. What? Hero, you can't mean it. You can't be falling in love. No, I won't let you make the biggest mistake of your life. Listen up, Gusha, and you listen, Grug. Hero will never be yours. He's mine, mine, mine. Ruby, why are you acting like such a spoiled brat? Oh, are we done here? Dude, where's Ronfar? I'm like done with this bitch. Oh, there you are. What, are you gonna jump? Well, it's not the clearest view, but it looks like the Destiny is still docked in Dalton. Okay, can I leave then?
Love pieces tism, VA.
Oh, wait, or am I supposed to keep talking to stupid Lucia? Hero, you must be drunk
he's
with
my
fatigue.
role model. I gotta look up
to him. Lucia. Well, they're the ones not doing anything. I'm just
I learn how to model all his voices for when I read dialogue.
Hero, why is Ruby
Gotta
so
spice
upset
up
at me?
the, what do they call it, the vocal range there?
Actually, Lucia, there's something else I
We need
want
more
to explain to
vocal
you
fry,
first.
that's what I'm
See,
missing.
when a man and a woman love each other very much, I have a dream that little Grushas and little Dushas can go to school and stuff. And it's a simple one. I want to experience everything the world can offer. I want to explore places, your places specifically. I learned very early that life is short and precious, and I don't want to waste a moment of it. So let's stop wasting time. Every time Grandpa told me of ancient folklore or read a story from his books, he inspired me. I can't always tell Grandpa of my adventures because I know he'd worry himself to death. But he knows
I hate
that
everything
I love
about
him,
everything
he
and everyone
understands that I have
everywhere,
a thirst
actually.
for adventure. When I first saw you at the top of the Blue Spire, Lucia, I knew you were going to lead me into the greatest adventure of my life, and you have. You say that you came here to save our world.
How far in the
but you've
game
also
is he? I thought
changed
this was
my
pretty
life.
early.
That's why
They're
I'm
already
helping
having
you,
these kind of
Alicia, and
conversations.
that's why I'm going to
I don't
get
even
you
know
into
you,
the
bitch.
holy city.
You don't even
I do
sit at your
not
lunch
understand
table.
everything you've told me, hero. But I understand that you are definitely not
Outside
like
to
other
inside?
people. You are unique.
No way.
Ack. I'll take that as a compliment, Lucia.
Dan's probably looking at his phone. God, Dingus is so fucking stupid sometimes. God, Dingus is just the biggest idiot. Oh my god, I actually hate you.
As soon as he's freed. And he
Why
knows
would
exactly
this
where
be
we're
the
headed.
solution?
Our best bet is to get into the Illusion Woods. There's no way he can find us in there. Of
Why would
course,
this be the
there's also a
solution?
decent chance that we won't be able to find our way out.
None of the other
What?
ones
I thought
in
you
the
knew
entire
you were
game
around
are
the
solved
Lodge
like
Drive.
this.
I surely don't, my pink pal. But I have a gambling buddy in the woods who surely does.
Gambling?
He might still be a little upset about all the money I won, but let's worry about that later. Yeah, I'll give him a little bit of a draw. Okay, we done here, you fucking assholes? Wait, I gotta talk to the goddess.
What am I
Albriva.
missing with this one?
There we go.
What am I
yes,
missing
nice
with
and
this
healed.
one? I gotta push something.
Just how's I likes it.
I only have one lane up at the top to work with, so you gotta be careful with how you approach.
Have a good day, dude.
Yeah. How do you make it? You saying that turns the puzzle
this overworld
upside
music's
down,
pretty
right
sweet.
side up, inside
Yeah,
out,
we're
and
going
on
to
its
the
head.
Illusion Woods. What's in these
Like I'm
woods? Why
looking
can't I
at
go
it
into
from a
these woods? I mean,
completely
they're
different
trees, right?
point of view now. Because up until now, how you've been seeing me solve that puzzle, attempt to solve that puzzle, is how I solved
Alright.
every other one of these puzzles in the
Oh, we got
game,
a tree?
and I had no
Wait,
issue.
why is there another statue
Even that
here?
last
There
one
was, like,
in the
literally just
dungeon
one
was
over
pretty
there.
difficult. I was still able to
whatever.
solve it the way that I did.
Who the hell's this asshole? Ronfar, you mangy dog. How about you give me the chance to win back my money? But it would
yeah, I
bring
see
me
what you mean, though.
infinite
I only got one
pleasure
lane to
put
work
you in the
with.
poorhouse again.
I'm
not here to roll the bones. I want you to show us how to get through
Fucking
the woods.
eat my fucking dingus.
Then here's the deal, gambler man. One roll of the dice. You win, and I show you how to enter the woods. I win, and you give back
Dingus,
every
you
last
did
silver
it
coin you
again.
swindled me
Yeah,
out of. Now
well,
let's roll, Ronfar.
It's not, stream's not named
Jeez,
swollen
this guy's
underscore
not too bright.
dingus,
Hasn't
all
he figured out
caps for
Ronfar's dice are
nothing.
loaded? How about we not verbalize our thoughts, my
Left
pretty
one,
peach?
then go
My
up, down
pricky
one, and then
peach
go
pet.
right.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Now then, I make the roll, you make the call. Odds or
I'm so
evens.
scared.
Now guys, give me a minute to read the ore of the dice and stuff. I'm seeing gloob, or is that red? Well, your retardation amuses me. I have a schedule to keep, so make a choice already. Well, okay, I'll go with odds and stuff. Based.
There are multiple
Very
ways to
based.
solve this puzzle. Like any way could be.
Well, how about
right
that? An even
or
number for
wrong.
me, another humiliating loss for
Actually,
you.
I think I already fucked it up.
Arg! How do you do that? Sigh, sigh. Let me
Dingus, you
show
did it
how to
again.
get through the woods. The
Dingus,
sooner
you
you're
did
out of
it
my sight,
again.
the better.
Dingus, you did it again.
Wow, you go through these
Dingus,
bushes?
you did it
Crazy.
again.
I'm not gonna do this twice, so watch closely. Rustle, rustle, rustle.
getting
Wow,
close.
Amazing. These thickets block the paths that lead deeper into the woods. Some of the
It's that
thicket
middle
paths
area.
lead to dead
It's,
ends,
it's
though, and
like
there's
that
no way
on
to tell the difference.
fucking
You'll just have to
purpose.
explain
You know
when
it
you run.
too. You know they did it just exactly like
Thanks,
that,
buddy. You helped
specifically
us
to
out
piss
big
me
time.
off.
Now
Free.
suck a dick. Well, hero, time to probe the bush. What?
Technically already messed it up just taking this approach.
I'm overthinking the middle.
Oh.
I did it?
Oh, it's the guy.
I feel like
Listen
I
up,
did.
soldiers. Our fugitive has been on the run for a short while. She's in here somewhere. I want a low-level search of every
One from the
birdhouse,
statue.
doghouse, outhouse, treehouse, henhouse, roadhouse, boathouse, and penthouse within a 2-mile radius. We shall capture this rogue and her cohorts.
Okay, this is
Your
where I was
betrayal
before.
will never be forgiven, Ronfar. You threw away our friendship. To
No,
assist
it's still
the destroyer and her consort in their
fucked up.
damnable
Okay, well
quest
maybe
to
if I
end our
hit that
existence
square
and
before
stuff.
I approach.
When I find you and your new friends, Ronfar, oh, buddy, you shall witness my unbridled anger and stuff.
I can't go all the way down.
And steakhouse.
Basically go down 1 square and then go right.
Lord Leo, sir, I've completed my search and found no trace of them. I found nothing, sir. There's no sign that the destroyer was here. The only person we found was a simple woodsman, sir. If the girl was here, she's long since gone. The destroyer has once again proven more resourceful
Your
than I had
directions
hoped.
are confusing
All right, men, return with
because
me to
I'm
the
always
Destiny.
moving.
We're going around to the
Is
north
my
side of the woods and
excuse.
stuff.
I can hear Ann Malding. Yeah, he's
Okay.
in bed
Did you drink
yelling
some water
like,
to say hi?
"Why?
I got some gin right
What the hell, man?
here.
I already fucked it up. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do it like
yummy.
that.
Ah, fuck! Oh, is this a little Boyd? Wait a minute, can I like power level here? Because there's a
What do
fucking
you mean
statue
no?
right there.
Okay, what do you mean no? Okay,
I
if
really
I'm
wish
right
my
here,
speed up
I
button
have
worked.
if I color this
changed it and I, like,
square,
forgot 'cause I'm
I have
stupid.
created 2 dead ends
What about
from
if I
which
did
I
select?
cannot
That doesn't
recover.
work.
This one and this one. I cannot have 2 dead ends. If this square is highlighted,
Grind after
I've
Gene.
already
Who's
lost.
that? Huh? What? Dude, look how he fucking looks. What the fuck did they do to him?
Make
His
a
fucking eyeballs.
box?
It's like
That was how I was
dots.
solving the last ones.
All right, I guess I'll use anger dice. I'm really mad and I'm gonna throw it at this
Anger
bird.
dice? Is that what Anne has right now? The anger
Ferocious
dice?
wind. Ow.
Oh my god, I'm doing it again! I'm doing
Alright,
it
I'm really
again!
mad.
Hello,
Anger
Ghost
dice.
MC. Remember when you said I was a better gamer than Fraga at most games?
I don't know.
I don't think this is one of those games.
Oh.
Okay, you have a much better game on in
Did
the
Lucia
background
just
there.
run away?
Okay, this is what you're saying.
fucking
You were claiming
bitch.
this with the box. Wow! We need you and
What do I
Fraga
got
to do a
now?
game race
Damn
one day. Man, what game could Fraga play that I... Oh, GTA.
Lucia literally fucking scammed me. Amazing.
It just doesn't work. It doesn't work.
Oh my
the
god,
way
there's
the
all these
way
fuckers.
it,
Oh,
it
great.
can't work via text. It can't.
Help. Oh, that guy looks really scary. That guy
Okay.
in the middle, he looks extremely
Okay,
scary.
I'm put the controller is down.
However, I
Yes,
will
yes,
still
I
throw this thing
agree.
back.
I'm stopping right there.
All right, Ronfar, use your anger
Left
dice and be
one,
really mad about
up
it.
2.
Ferocious wind!
I'm going to not move at all until I get handled.
Eat this.
Go all the way to the left.
That looks like a big
Okay,
number.
here it is, the inevitable end.
No, not Ronfar.
Down 1.
Yeah, get him, Ruby. Yeah, nice 6 damage, you dumb fuck. Auto attack.
Go right.
Cool. Ronfar level up? No.
All the
Oh,
way?
yeah, I should get Jean because then I can level. I mean, who's Jean? What? Go away, dick.
Color all of it. But I've just created 2 dead ends.
Hey.
How are you insisting I can recover from this?
All right, you know, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm a squall, right? I'm a squall right here, and then I'm gonna auto attack right here. That's what we gonna do.
Ferocious wind!
Oh shit, you're right!
And take this. No, not Ronfar. Ow.
Power.
Kabling. Pew, 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 pew. Whack. And crit. There it is. Called it. Alright, I'm finding like 30 silver on each one of these little bitches. Alright, what's up here? Nothing. Okay. Okay, and what's over here? Got a shrubbery and a box. It's got an herb, and what's in the shrubbery? Does this go anywhere? Nope. Got some dudes. Okay, what's the health situation? Okay, Ron Farr can use a little bit of a heal. Boob. There you go, buddy.
Yeah.
You should heal yourself.
You don't know what you're talking about. You know, it's the easiest puzzle ever, Dingus. What are you talking about? I literally highlighted exactly the same. Like I went over here and I told Ann to his face why it wouldn't work. It's like, no, Dingus, you can cross over and fix it. You can fix it. I played the game before, Dingus. Classic game. I love this game. Dude, you don't know what you're talking about. You don't know what you're talking about. You know not what you speak of.
Come on, sixes. Show me sixes. I don't know what that is. Ow.
Yeah, you know what? That was a gaslight. That was actually a legitimate gaslight. This cannot be disputed. This cannot be argued. This is not up for negotiation. This is not the movie The Negotiator. I was gaslit there. This dude was giving me directions, and it was like, Dingus, please, Dingus, no, Dingus, no, you're fucking stupid. You don't know what you're doing. No, actually, yes, I agree, Peace. Yes.
HP after each turn. Very cool. Wait, what's up here? Okay, I assume that goes to the next area. Let's see what's there.
Yeah, I did it again, didn't I?
How do I get to that shrubbery?
Okay. We have established that the issue with the puzzle is the square right here. It is literally always this square.
Assholes.
You cannot. The way this is specifically formatted,
stuff and like, no,
you would have to
brings people back to life.
You would have to do this square.
Way more useful than
not
stupid
this
Ruby.
square, not this square. In order to do the puzzle, you would have to do this square.
Oh my God, I'm surrounded
Any other
by
way,
fucking
you create a
dickheads.
dead end from which you cannot recover from.
I guess it's time for
Waiting for Carl or Perez to clip this shit.
Okay, thanks, man.
Okay, so if I don't do the square in the middle, I've lost. But the problem is, I also make even more points of no return.
That was a big number.
Over here.
Dude, Ron Farr, you suck dick. Fuck you. Ow.
Yeah, look.
It's a hobo goblin.
You can't even. Oh
Kablam.
my God.
And kablam. I guess Lucia doesn't level up because she's supposed to be like some sort of goddess lady.
I'm using the D-pad. I have been using the D-pad the whole fucking session. God, I have to be like giga dented. What am I not seeing?
All right, hopefully this leads somewhere and is not a dead end. Oh, a box.
Already lost.
Ooh, a starlight I'm never gonna use. Cool.
Dude, the rest of the puzzle is gonna be extremely easy.
Wait a minute. What if I did this? Look, I was
it's
just
kidding.
A
fucking square. This one square is felting me in ways
formation's kind of bad.
that cannot be elucidated upon.
Alright, we'll do Destiny dice. Wait, I killed him in one hit now? Oh, that's a waste then. No, Lucia! Alright, I'll pick odd this time. You guys probably wanted this. Ah, yes. I'm not coin dropping though, because I picked it still. Idiots. Oh my God, this dude heals way too much.
Race dead end. Go down and around that statue after the first statue. Define first statue, Mr. Pun. You have to understand I am regarded. Okay, so I'm right here. You say down and around that statue after the first statue.
Okay.
Go down now. I am now down.
Right, maybe I can somehow juke this dickhead.
Are you saying go around this statue that I am looking at? Down.
God damn it. Well, I mean, if I kill him in one auto attack, then I can probably just auto attack him, right? Alright, hello?
Why right? If I go right, I'm creating a dead end. I would have to go left.
Ronfar, no!
If I commit to left, then this would have to be the last tile because there's no other way to approach this tile. Going right would create a dead end.
Well, can you like heal us or
That you're
something?
okay. You're
Can you do
saying
something
this
useful?
tile should be last. All right.
Fucking asshole. Money can be exchanged. Silver can be exchanged for goods and services. All right, I guess I'll do.
No, you can't do it.
I'm
not gonna be able to.
What is this? How much does this cost? 12.
Yeah,
okay.
no. I can probably fix that.
And you. Seems good. And once again, I will not heal Lucia. Fuck that bitch. I know Psycho Weasel.
Okay, here I am.
Who the fuck is that? Santa Claus? Help!
Right here.
And you,
right.
bitch. Get fucked, Santa. Oh my god, there's a lot of shit up here. What if I did this?
The trick is to know when to walk away and know when to
run. Keep going this way. This is the way out. I know it.
Again, I feel like there's no way to get out.
Right? Okay, cool. But am
There's
I
always
am I
one
out yet?
square
No, I'm
left.
not. Fuck. Goddamn, these woods suck. There's no way I've been here before, right? Oh, there's another
I get
Santa
what you're
Claus or some
arguing,
douchebag.
Mr. Pun. I do. I see it. I see it
Okay, got a
now.
box.
But it's like there's.
Ah, yes,
I never have the
146 in all
squares
these-
that I
now,
need.
guys, we're only $4 away from
Maybe
the
if
tier
I
3 tip
start
skull.
this way. But I see what you're going for. I can't even do it this way, because again, it's like it's intentionally set up that there is
Wait,
one
hold on.
square
What if
left
I did
over,
this?
so you can't
What
take
if
that
I
approach.
auto-attack this fat fuck, and then I use Destiny dice and killed the rest of them? Oh my god, there's another one.
Try going down on the first square, but then go left.
Oh my god, there's like a lot of them now. Alright, you know
Okay,
what?
Carl, you say go left.
Lady Luck, be kind.
You know what? I'm just kidding. I actually meant
Manny.
odd.
Oh, welcome. I'm trying to beat this. This is the Hero's Cave. This is one of the stupidest puzzles in the game. I had Anne yelling at me like a disappointed fucking parent or teacher or legal guardian. And turns out I was right the whole time. So, like, I never want to be told I can't
Yeah, I'm just,
solve puzzles
I'm just
ever
abusing
again.
the rollback on PC. I mean, it should be expected at this point.
If we went left 2 squares earlier, so right here.
Wait a minute.
Okay,
I've
I'll try
already
it the
been here.
Carl way.
Wait,
I
a
like
minute,
how we're
hold
actually
on. I have an
brainstorming
idea.
this. Isn't this pretty
And
interactive?
my idea is thus. Ah! Fucking dickhead. Piece of shit.
Consider this a gift.
What? Big
Alright, what
ups,
does that Santa
Carl.
Claus do?
De-gifted tier 1 to Wyatt's Manny.
Okay, well, I can't hit him.
Thank
with
you,
that,
Carl, for the
so...
the depression
Does this do extra
positivity.
damage? Does this do extra
no,
damage?
Carl, it still won't work because if we go left, you're saying go left
Well,
here. Wait,
I mean, I can do that.
right
I
here,
can
go
do
left,
this.
right? That's what you're
Might be
saying.
okay.
Committing to left.
Attack up? Oh, okay, whatever. Likes I gives a fuck. Watch out, he's got a cane.
Okay, watch. If I go
That's a
left
lot of
here,
dudes. All right, since the last one was odds,
I'm now
based on
committing
my
to this
empirical
square
evidence
being
about
the
how
last square.
probability works, it's gonna be evens now, for sure. Look, I was
that
just
what you're saying?
kidding.
That
I
that
actually
is the
got
last
new
square?
evidence by No Sleep Real Vibes, and it says to pick odd.
Now, if I go down, then that creates a dead end with this one, so I have to keep going up. I gotta be careful now, because
Oh
I
my
can
God,
very
you
easily make
bitch.
another... I can make another dead end.
Would a bird be weak against a boomerang? Probably, right? Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm kind
definitely
of
not
working.
gonna save scum
Okay,
this one.
okay, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Shut up. So our goal is up there. That is the.
Oh, dodge, bitch.
No, wait, shit. I just made a dead end.
Okay, so based how probability
Yeah, you're
works-
seeing
based
it
on
right.
how
You're seeing it
probability
right,
works,
Ann.
You had
But here's
two
the
odds.
issue. Here's the issue. Here's
Even
what
is
here.
definitely
Here's
do
what I
now.
do. No, wait, no. I'm gonna show you why I think this is still not gonna work.
You know what? Fine. You know
So
what?
I'm gonna
Fine.
clear these 2 rows,
You want
right?
me
And
piece of
I
shit,
know what you're
God?
thinking too. I'm
Fine,
gonna
suck a
weave
dick.
it, bob and weave, bob and weave, bob and weave. However, However, I don't believe... Like, you're probably thinking that, right? Like, do that, do that, do that, do that. I don't think it's gonna work. I don't think it's gonna work. I'll work with it.
Okay, so but
I don't think it's gonna work.
It's gonna be even now. It can't be odd 4 times in a row. That's not how probability works.
Hey, that was gonna end in that square being cut off, so that's why I went in that direction.
Like, it has to be even. There we go. See, I told you fuckers I know how this works.
Just fucked it up.
All right,
No, I had to do that, Carl.
You hit up a few times.
I know you're thinking down here when I was doing 2x2, and then all of a sudden I did 3 because I saw the pattern. It was gonna the pattern was gonna end here if I kept doing it
I mean,
like
I don't
bob and
expect you guys
weave.
to know everything. I think this might be a dead end, Goop.
Okay, here's where we get tricky.
What if I go this way and dodge?
No, it just got fucked. It got fucked.
Wait
Check
a minute,
this out.
there's no way this actually goes anywhere.
And you see what I'm thinking, right? That was my fear earlier. Earlier, that was my fear.
Yeah, I don't need this gay leather armor. I wear chainmail. Very cool. Can you wear leather armor, Ronfar? Oh, you can. Sweet. All right, work.
It felt like something was
Now
off.
I've got this little Santa Claus.
Like we had it, but we didn't have it.
And he's gonna get juked.
But Carl had the closest idea.
Is this the way out? Hello? Oh, cool. Another dead end. Very cool. Oh my god, fuck you. Hang on. Ah, shit! Hold on, hold on. Hang on, hang on. Okay, you know what? Kill yourself. Actually, I'll do it for you.
I feel like it's always a square over here. Like it's just always a square that gets left over.
These guys are gonna like hit really hard, are they? Wait a minute, Ronfar can't walk that far?
I just want to turn over in my bed and close my eyes. I know, you're addicted to this now. You're like, oh my god, how's Dinkus gonna get out of this one?
Alright, well, see you later, Alicia. Thanks for stopping by. You fucking cunt!
Yeah, I'm just trying to go fuck up.
Why is that guy still alive? Why is that guy still alive? Oh, thank god he crit. Oh well. Okay, it's just you and me
if
now,
I try
Santa,
again?
and I'm gonna
if you want
stab
fun.
you.
Right after I fail this one.
Ow.
Act like it's a foregone conclusion.
Yo, Alex might actually die. All right, we're gonna have to bring out the big guns. Post sword. Dodge this!
Dodge this!
Ka-ching! Ah, yes. I learned Sibylium Sword. Hero lets it rip with a wind bomb. Is that supposed to be like some kind of pun?
Oh my god.
Gret? Fucked. Alright, I'm gonna need a heal, because I took a lot of damage.
Alright, pun, go ahead. Yeah, I know it doesn't have to end at the middle. That's just where I think it would be the most logical logical place to stop
MP?
anyway.
We got MP to spare. There better not be like a
Go
boss
around
at the
the
end
lab
of this.
once,
It's been so long since I
okay?
played this fucking game. Are we at the end? Is this the end?
I'm gonna wait patiently
This looks like the
for
end.
your next
Alright,
handhold.
get out.
Hand holding directions, whatever.
Put Lucia. Oh wait, can I put Lucia up front? I don't even know if I can control her position here.
Left 3. All right.
Tactics. Order. There we go.
Down 1.
All right, Lucia. You're gonna go where the action is, you fucking useless bitch. There you go. Perfect.
Okay, right 2.
Hero? What's going on up there?
Oh, voice acting.
I hear music.
Oh yeah.
Okay, down 1.
Oh.
What do I fucking do, chat? Now, to be fair, I gave it the old college try, Manny. Left 2. Oh, cutscene.
Check this out.
Down 1. Get her go. Right too?
Well, thanks. Say, I haven't seen
That looks
you
like a
here
brown
before.
Lynn.
Are you visiting? Well,
Pick up Ziggy.
my name is
I'm being
Jean.
handheld
I'm
by
the star
Mr. Pun right
dancer.
now.
I didn't
Now,
ask what
I
your
know you're
name
gonna say
was.
you're gonna say Dave moment, but I swear to God, Ziggy, we've been on this fucking puzzle for like an hour. We're like pure. We're not even dented. We're like cratered over here. We need help.
Billy?
And he yelled at me, thinking he knew the solution the whole
Dude,
time,
this is the
and treated
exact
me like an
sound clip that
idiot. But in
DDM
reality,
uses.
he was every bit as wrong as I was, if not more.
Oh, wait, what's her voice?
Keep
Hold
going
on,
left.
you-
Okay.
What?
How about
Hold
that?
on, you guys aren't part of the caravan, are you? Sorry for the confusion.
Dude, that is
I don't know
basically
how
a
to do
brown Lindis from Fire
We're a
Emblem.
troupe of performers.
And I know
We
this game
travel from
predates
town
Fire
to town
Emblem.
and put on spectacular
GBA.
shows. That sounds like a lot of fun, Gene. Don't you think so, Hero? Hero's
Hey,
your
Gucci.
name, huh? Well,
I
it's
hear
very
you,
nice to
Gucci.
meet you and your friends.
All the way up.
You guys look like you're on a journey. Where are you going, if you don't mind? I do mind, bitch. We're headed for the holy city of Pentagulia to speak with the goddess Alfina. Well, I hope the goddess can
Right
reschedule
one.
because the woods are blocked up ahead. Let me introduce you to Gay Ben, the head of our troop.
Gay
He'll
Ben?
tell you the whole story.
The Steam guy? Or gay space Ben, as in
Really?
he's a homosexual guy named Benjamin.
Every time I watch Dean
What?
Dance, I'm in spread. Check. What? Did you just say check this out?
No way this works.
Or whatever, bitch. Dude, you're an NPC. Stop talking.
Look, Mr. Pun is
Jesus.
smart. It's actually daytime for Mr. Pun, so he has like he's
Hero, where
awake.
are you head-
He has
where
time
are
to
you and
think
your
about
friends
this.
headed? The Midoriya Plains, huh?
Right
Yes,
one.
so are we. But we can't go anywhere till we chop down the vines that are blocking
Here's
the
what you
path.
have to work with.
Why don't you all spend the night with us? Oh, yeah? Where would I be staying, Gene? I love making new friends. Now come here and say hi to Gay Ben. Please don't be shy. I'm sure he'll like you just as much as I do. You literally just met me,
Up
lady. Gay Ben? Howdy, strangers. My name
Oh
is
God,
Gay
we're
Ben,
so close. I can
and
taste
I'm in
it.
charge of this fine group
Now,
of
you gotta be
performers.
careful here. You can
You know, here
easily
at
make a
Valve,
dead end.
We like to do this shitty commentary. It's nice to meet you, though. We're sorry, Gay Ben. We didn't mean to crash your party. Oh no, that's not what I mean. There's a tangle of vines blocking the path to the plains.
Right one?
We couldn't find a way through them.
Okay,
and
right
it was
one.
near dark when we arrived, so we made camp. This is rotten timing, Hero. If Leo followed us into the woods, he'll be here before daybreak.
I just imagine Mr. Pun has his like
Well, you're
finger on the
certainly
screen
welcome
of
to
his
try
laptop
squeezing
or his
through
phone.
those
And he's like
vines,
tracing
but I
over
have
the
a better
squares.
idea.
Down
Stay
two.
with us this evening as our honored guest. We'll
Here's what
clear
you
those
got
vines
left.
away tomorrow morning. We'll assist you, of course. Like my grandpa says, helping hands are groping brams. I'll help you too. I bet I can burn through all those dumb vines with my fire.
Well, obviously the next one has to be right, so I'll just do
I
that
like
for
your
you.
spirit, little one. And
Right
I look
one,
forward
right?
to seeing your breath. I don't mean to be rude, but I have to go and cool down for
So
a
if
little
you want to
while,
snake
yeah?
this
Where are you
way,
going?
you're creating a dead end.
Yes, of course, Gene. And wipe off
Like
all
that
that
would
sweat
have
so
to
you
be the
don't come
last
down
one.
with a cold.
Up one.
Where are you going? Hello?
I don't think we can't snake
Hero,
to
why
the
don't we
right.
Dude, Ruby, you read my fucking mind, goop. We don't need the rest of you fuckers. You guys can go,
No, it's not. Mr.
Lucia
Pun,
can
this
join.
isn't gonna work.
Right there, I guess those are the vines. Do you have an Althena statue here? I'm kind of low on MP. Hello? Where's this go? Ah, yes, a statue.
Work
Very
by row
cool.
instead
Now
of
I
a
can fight
circle.
again. The fuck is this? Hello, filthy friends. Do not be angry because the spring is closed until tomorrow.
I see what you mean.
I promise you will have many happy, naked, fun times
Oh,
when
shit.
the morning comes. Ah, yes.
Okay, well I went up one by accident.
Okay.
But
Well, that ought to be good. Yeah, where's my soap?
there's no way to finish it.
Where's my soap at McTavish?
No matter what your
Wait, where the
choice
fuck
would have
did
been,
Gene
there's
go?
no way to finish
This
it
way?
because you'd have to cross over. Rewind.
Hello?
Yeah, no, JC was right. I was doing it. I'm sure JC was doing it in his head too. There's no
come
way
here
to. You know what? Okay,
Oh, hello.
okay,
Isn't
I'll
it a
humor
wonderful
you.
Evening? I love the feeling of the cool breeze on my
I'll
skin.
humor you.
What else do you like
Okay.
on your skin? There's always a light breeze coming
Where
up from
was
the
it?
valley
We
and flowing
were
across this
right
ridge.
here. Okay,
It's the
show
time
me
of
what
the
you
year
were
when you can
thinking,
smell
because
the wild
I'm
roses
looking
as
at
the
it
Magnolia
right now.
planes in the air.
There's no way to
I'm
finish
starting
it.
to ramble, aren't I?
There's
Did you
no
come
way
here
to
enjoy
finish
the breeze
this.
too? Yeah, that's yep.
Go back more?
Actually, Gene, we just wanted to talk to you. But only
This
if we're
isn't
not
gonna
bugging you.
work, Mr.
Oh, not
Pun.
at
I'm
all,
looking
Hero.
at it right
I'm
now.
glad you came because I want to know more about you too. Yeah.
Go back even more, he says.
What would you like to ask me first? This is what you give me, game?
I already don't like rewinding because it's
give a
like
fuck
people are
about
gonna
any of
complain
this.
and whine. I know they're just
What song were you
joking and
dancing to, Gene?
joshing
I've never heard it
and
before.
rimming me.
It's called Oasis
rimming them
Rose.
is
It was written by
ribbing-
musicians who fell in
ribbing
love with
me.
the blue star, like the whole blue star. I only dance to it when the blue star is as clear and beautiful
Right,
as it is
too.
tonight. What a neat story.
Well, obviously, you have to mean down like this.
Gene, will you
I'm
teach
just
me
gonna
how to
assume
dance
that's what
like
you want
do?
because I
I'd
have
be
to
your bestest
do
friend
that.
in the world if you do prigs. I'd be happy to teach you how to dance.
There's
with your
no way
tiny
to
legs.
do
It'd be quite the
this.
challenge. Was there anything else you wanted to ask me, Hero? No, I don't care anymore.
There's no way to do this, Mr. Pun. This is, look at the
How long you been
square.
a dancer, Gene? We all thought your moves were amazing.
I would
Not
have
that
to
long,
be
Hero.
able to
I learned
cross
dance
over
when I joined
twice
the
to
caravan
finish
a few
it.
years ago. Well, Honey Smack, I have to say that was the
No
best
matter what
dancing I've
your
ever seen outside of a
no matter
bar.
how you yes
Well, I hate
yes
to
you would be
disappoint
missing
you,
one.
but I much
Okay,
prefer to
here's
dance
what
with my
Mr. Pun
clothes
is
on.
probably thinking.
Oh, get fucked. Thank you for the compliment, but just remember the
It
flattery
just
will
doesn't
get you
work.
nowhere with
I would
me.
I
Why?
cannot
Are you,
cross
like,
this square more than once.
Of a different persuasion?
Okay.
Was there
I'm
anything
sorry
else you
for
wanted to ask me,
rewinding,
Hero?
but I had to
What
prove Mr.
is
Pun
a
wrong.
caravan?
I'm gonna
Like,
do Carl's
what
idea.
is a
Carl
caravan?
said
You ever
do it by
think
row.
about that, dude? I know this
Are you-
sounds
do you
dumb,
mean
but what
do it
is
by
the
row
caravan
from the
exactly? How
bottom?
would you describe it? How would I describe it? That's a tough question, actually.
It's Carl's turn to be wrong. Everyone's gonna get their turn tonight. You're all gonna be proven wrong.
Spreading joy and tips all around the world. That sounds like so much fun, Gene. I'd love to go to a festival every day, but only if we hit the tips goal. Not to complain, but it's a lot more fun to play at a festival than to work at one.
I gotta
Trust
be
me.
careful. I'm already kind of
Alright,
breaking
Hero,
the
now it's my
rule
turn
you
to ask
put.
you some questions,
'Cause
like
I
why
gotta
you're here in
again.
the woods.
Once I approach
Travelers
the
get lost
middle,
in this
I
forest all
have
the
to
time, and no one
commit to
explores it at
something.
night. So why didn't you just wait until the morning to make your way through? Because we're running away from Lord Leo and Althena's guard. They want to what? Huh? You're in trouble with Althena's guard? Gene, are you okay?
We
You're a
need
rat
Derek's
sour, aren't
help.
you, fucking bitch?
I don't see you helping,
I can move
Ziggy.
now.
What do you mean, go back?
The guard and
How
the
many
chosen
times
are
am I
always
gonna go
harassing
back
us
this
because we
fucking
dare to sing
game?
and dance.
Slap the
They
block?
say the goddess hates us all
What
for
the
what we
fuck
do,
are you
but I know
block?
that's not true. That's not
I'm
true.
slapping the block
If Gabe
now?
Van wasn't so skilled at dealing with them, the caravan would have been shut down. So now we're always careful to avoid performing near towns where the
What?
chosen are present. The Chozo.
Use the
You guys can stay with
wand?
us for as long as you'd like. I'm sure Gay Ben will
No
allow
way,
it if I
that's
ask.
it. I'm
Thank you,
gifting
Gene,
a
but
sub
we
if
can't
Pun
do
is
that.
right.
I promised Lucia that I would take her to Pentagoulia and to meet the goddess.
No, that's wrong.
Hero is correct. I must speak to Altina as
Oh,
soon
yeah,
as
someone
possible.
left over squares because
Watching
they
you
want you
dance
to use
every
the
day is
cane.
tempting
Yeah,
my
that would be
emerald
really
hair to
unique and
vixen.
special and
I
different.
don't think that's as nice sounding as
I
you
would
think it is.
full
but I
gift
go
on
where
a
Hero
sub
goes.
if that was the solution. If the
Hero
solution
needs my
was to just
side
make
for moral
the last
support
square red
and
yourself
good
with the
advice.
wand.
He'd die
That
if
is
I
so
left him.
stupid. Not even
Abilities.
Capcom would do.
I'm really impressed
be
with
that
your
regarded.
positive attitudes. You make me believe
That
that,
is
you
so-
guys could take on the guard and win. But I don't like the
You
thought
really
of you
thought
guys
you were
fighting.
being
I don't like it
clever
when
there.
anyone fights. Lucia, look out! Oh,
Yeah, I could see. I could see Mr.
What
Capcom
God's
coming up
name
with
is
that.
Hold on, Lucia. I'll get out of the way, Hero. No!
It's okay, Mr. Pun. I know you were trying your best. This shape, this general shape, is the issue,
cool.
and the approach to
Are you
it.
alright, Lucia?
I go down here,
yes, I'm
down here,
alright,
down here,
Dave.
down here, down here, down here, down
Once
here.
again,
I've already
I would
fucked
really
myself
like to
because
know
I've committed
what
to this
thing
square
is
being
and
the
where
last
it came
square.
from. You never told us you knew karate,
I have to approach
Gene.
this
That was even
from
cooler
this
than
side.
your dancing. Oh, my body. It just moved before I knew it was happening. Ew. Gene, did you hurt yourself when you attacked the monster? I want you guys to promise me
The
that
one
you'll
under
never,
the block has
ever
to be
mention what you
last.
just saw.
Okay.
What? Why don't you want us telling people how you saved Lucia?
Well, there are a lot of blocks, Carl.
Please keep this to yourself. Please.
All right. Well,
and Visa's commentary is like the best background noise.
Hello. Hello?
Really encapsulates the situation we have found ourselves in.
She's an FBI.
Just fucked it up.
I don't understand
That
at
was
all,
fucked
Hero.
up anyway,
Jeez,
because
save Lucia's life if you want us
it's
to
always
forget
the
about it.
fact that there is a
Everyone has
leftover
their secrets
square.
to keep pretty, kitty, and I intend to respect Jean's privacy.
It's
I'm with
impossible.
Ruby on
It's
this one,
Jover.
totally confused.
Yeah, it
What's
probably
Jean
is
trying to hide?
Jover.
I gotta do more breathiness in his voice, because whenever the cutscene happens, he talks exactly like that. He has breathiness. My mind has forgotten, but my body remembers everything. Oh yeah? What does that mean? It still burns inside of me. Oh yeah? What does? Just as he said it would. Who, Derek? Hello?
Nope.
Oh. Why do you run from us, Gene? Wherever you may go, you will take our teachings with you. Your soul now thirsts for blood, and your body aches to quench it. Come to me, Gene. Come to me and accept your destiny within the cult of the Shadow Dragon. Ah!
No!
Try doing
That part of my
columns
life is
now.
over. I'm a dancer now. A dancer.
Okay, man, sure. Thanks for the tip,
Next time.
Anonymous.
I'm already committed
and,
to something.
Thank you for watching me for 1,000 years. Good morning, Lucia. Did you sleep well?
Yes, Hero, I did.
Hey, where's Ronzar? He can't still be asleep, or we'd hear some snoring. Hey, there you are. Hey guys, about time you all decided to crawl out from under the bed sheets.
Good morning, Ronfar. Hey, wait a minute. Something's different about you. Did you get a new bandana or something?
I'm looking even studlier
Oh
than
god,
usual,
that was the
aren't I?
saddest
And
attempt
thanks for
yet.
noticing, pretty kitty. It's not a change of head, however. I just got
okay,
back from Althena's
okay.
spring.
Try
There's a
doing
spring
columns
smack down in the middle
now.
of the woods?
Strange but true, my feathered friend. It's a very old building and very hot water. I highly recommend that you guys go soak till you shrivel. Your muscles will thank you.
Don't you
Yeah,
wish we
Hero,
had like
let's
an
go. It's always
organic
fun to
viewer
play
to
in the
come in and be
water.
like, "Oh, you guys are stuck on this puzzle, huh?"
Alicia, would you?
So I
like
could go
to come
tell
and
him
soak
to
with us?
go away.
Yes, Hero. It sounds like it will be very enjoyable. Ah, yes. Well, come on, Hero. Let's go.
Oh yes, you guys
Sounds good
appear
to
to be
me, dude.
stuck on this puzzle.
Oh my god, I fucking love this song.
You guys know there's a trick to this puzzle, right?
Are you a little dickhead? Can I go in? Please remember that men and women cannot
Like
be
it
together.
can't be
It is
that
naughty
hard.
and forbidden. So then,
Well,
gents
they don't
to the
call it
left
the
and ladies
hero's
to the
cave
right.
for nothing, man.
I'm gonna go ahead and open this box that I see right here. This is a treasure box, right? What did I just?
Okay, I
pick
know
up?
I'm leaving.
just
I know I'm
fucking-
leaving a blue tile left over. I'm just. Fuck it. Oh, wrong.
Oh, a life jewel? What the fuck is that?
Okay, we'll take the Carl approach again.
Oh.
The understanding that this one has to be the last one.
I'm greatly sorry to tell you that frisky men cannot bathe here with lovely women. Oh no, the men's spring's on the left and the women's on the right. Okie dokie? Okie dokie. All right, going to the left. All right, well, see you later. Alicia, you can't go into this bathroom. Remember, you have to
hell,
use the
man.
other one.
Fucking
Come on here,
hell.
let's get wet. All right. Wait, Ruby, you
This is
can't
how
go
you
into this
don't
bath
play.
either.
This is how you
Oh,
don't
well,
play.
Ruby's never listened to me before, so I guess she's gonna start now. Have a good soak, Lucia. See you in a little while. All right, hero. Yes. We'll
yes.
do this one.
Wow, this water feels so good. Take that, Hero. You better cut it out, Ruby, or I'll be forced to splash you back. That's exactly what I want you to do. All right, yeah, it's for it. Here I declare water warg.
I need to go left earlier.
Now I get a little devil, huh?
All right. Coach me again. I need to go left earlier.
All right, Dick's out now.
You
Dick's out now.
mean
Dick's out
right
now.
here? Hubba. Whoa, buddy. I'm like, my eyes are popping out. I'm like hitting myself with a hammer here. So JC is kind of right. Where's the beef?
Hero, look away! You're being rude!
You should only look at me, Groob. Why is the cat in love with him?
Gwen taught you better manners than this.
You're on the wrong side, Lucia.
Oh yes, the cat is jealous of the relationship male protagonist has with the beautiful new female special lady who is integral and vital to the plot.
And there you go. And that's why Null is better than Ruby. Hello?
I still can't believe you did that, Lucia. Have you no shame? Why are you upset, Ruby? I only wanted to join you in Hero.
JC, it's an art style.
Why am I upset?
Idiot.
Because you walked into the bath with
still
all
love you,
your
though.
no parts showing. And girls don't show their no parts to boys until they get married. You hear that, guys? Until you're married, okay? Are you saying that Hero and I should get married? No! I'm saying that you need to keep your clothes on, especially in front of Hero. I still don't understand, Ruby. How can I take a bath without removing my clothes? Alright, Hero, will you please explain to Lucia why she can't show the world her stuff? Actually, Ruby, I'd rather just go back to the caravan and find a really big bandage. Ooh, be that way, Hero. Ah, yes. Christian Ruby. Hello. Hello, Shine.
Why does it have to be like this? Why? 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 And then we have Mr. Plum with his stupid idea about using the fucking block. Mr. Plum with his stupid... People! You got so many fucking theories. Oh yeah, just use the block. You have to go by columns. You have to go by rows. You have to use a cane. You have to do this. You have to do that. You have to hug around it. You gotta do this. You gotta fucking go up and down. Go up and left and right. Go inside out. Go outside in. Go in there. Go in there. What's out? Okay then. That's more like it. Alright, I wonder how Peace is doing.
No, Gay Ben! We need you for Half-Life 3! The hole's too dark. I can't see anything down there. That was the same critter that wailed on you last night, Gene.
Okay, so maybe Mr. Plum was
Gene, what happened? We heard a scream and came as fast as we could.
No, I'm sorry, guys. There are no non-subs in the chat. Oh shit, Ziggy's here.
Has made another appearance and stuff. And snatched almost everyone in the caravan. Bompada.
Oh no,
Let's
September's
hike in that hole
over.
and pull that overgrown weed out by the roots. Wait, I gotta go into a dungeon now? Come on, Gene, let's go. You're with me, right? Hero. Let's hurry, Gene. Your friends are still alive, I'm sure of it. There's
Oh
no way
my
the
god,
monsters can
swollen
survive if we
dingus
fight it
you
together.
shouldn't have. It's a gift to tier 1. It's a Doomer Ziggy.
Okay. Here. Are you gonna give me a gun? A rope ladder. Use this to climb into the hole. Gene, these are your friends' lives at stake. I won't go, Hero, and I can't go. You don't need my help. What are you saying, Gene? Last night you saved Lucia with your karate. I told you to forget about that. I meant it.
Time for a celebratory bubble blow.
Yeah, thank you for the bubble blow.
I'm a dancer now, Ruby. I can't fight anymore.
Catch up with chat here.
Oh, see you later, bitch.
There'd be
Fuck
one
you.
square left. Yeah,
My
it turns
tactics.
out, I guess that was on
No,
purpose.
Gene, you are a fighter. I love you and your content. I don't know why
Carl
you're trying
looked
to
it
deny
up
your
while I
abilities,
was
Gene,
yelling
honestly
and
don't wanna
raging and
know.
ranting
I
and
was taught to
raving.
respect other people's privacy, and I respect
Try to be
yours.
smart about it, there's always
But
one
none
tile
of that
left.
matters at all right now.
Yeah,
We all know what
I'm
matters,
realizing
and
that
we
was the
all
point of the
know
puzzle
that you
now,
can do-
JC. That no
that you
matter
can
how
help
we
us do
approached
something
it, no
about
matter
it.
how good we were
We
at
can
it,
help, my
there was
friend.
always going to be one square left.
This is a fascinating discussion, Hero, but those people are going to be mults if you don't hurry up.
But actually hacked
the
your
right
copy to make
choice,
that
Gene.
puzzle unbeatable
It's not
unless
as
you listen
easy
to
as you
him.
make it sound, Hero.
That's probably exactly what he did.
Okay,
that was kind of a
cool. Are
yeah,
we done?
Carl. That puzzle was trash.
Bitch. Suck a dick.
I'm not even coping. It's just none of the other puzzles in the game
After
work
you,
like
buddy.
that, nor are you really informed that
afraid
the
you'd
Cane
say
of
that.
Samaria is capable of doing that. Like,
what are you finally fucking manning up?
so
bitch?
the point of the puzzle is they only light up when they follow your trail. So how would
Ever
summoning
since I
a
joined the
block?
Caravan Hero, I've been
how?
trying to forget about my past.
Because
But now I realize that
the
I
brown
can't run
tile
from
that
it
lights up
anymore.
all the
I
other
have to
tiles
face it and
is not
accept
over
it.
there on that last
15
remaining
years
tile.
ago, Hero.
So
I used to
how
work
would
at a
that be lit
helicopter
up by the
company.
cane?
Help! Let's go.
The point of the puzzle is to turn. I mean, I guess if you look, that's like an
Wait a minute, am I able to
elementary
fight stuff and then
interpretation of the
leave?
puzzle there, Mr. Pun.
Oh, I am. That's cool.
The
Okay.
cane makes tiles red.
You know, just in
No,
case.
it doesn't. It
All right,
summons
let me
a
look at
red
my,
block
tactics
over
here.
the blue tile. It cannot
No,
turn the
tactics,
blue
I
tile
said.
red because it does not have
All right,
the
so we
capability
got-
to do
let's-
so.
let's put
It
you
is
in the
not
front.
near the brown tile.
We'll put,
Sure, it can summon
Ronfar-
a red block
Wait, if Ronfar's in the
over
back, then it'll be
the
harder
blue,
for him to auto attack. Put it like this.
the blue
Ronfar
tile.
up here,
But due
Jean
to
back
perspective,
here.
we cannot witness. It looks
and then
like the
Lucia
blue
can stay in the
tile
front.
was
I'm
turned
not
red,
moving Lucia from
but
the
it
front.
was
That bitch
not.
can like tank. That's all she's good for. And get you.
Ah, I said get juke, bitch.
God, we spent like an hour on
boy.
that puzzle.
Ash wasn't an emerald-haired vixen though. True. Wait, what can I do now? Oh yeah, I have a Sibelium sword that I'm not going to use. Cool.
And you know what? This one
Are you
looks like it's going to be
auto-attack him?
even more annoying.
Wait, how much damage does Jean actually do? Like, can Jean auto-attack that prick back there? She probably deals a lot of damage, right? Hello? Oh yeah, she does. Cool. I'll take it. I'll take it. Dude, you have a lot of knockback. Ronfar isn't gonna able to... Oh. Yeah,
I ran
you know, one of
multiple
those underground
simulators
bricks.
for every possible answer. There's always one tile left. Too bad Anne fell asleep before that segment.
Alright.
Dude, Anne treated me like an idiot, but I was right.
And keep running.
I'm never gonna
Santa,
forgive him.
and I guess
I
we have to
was
fight him?
literally
Yep.
right.
Now that's a lot of
I
damage.
trusted him because he played the game before.
Okay, so we'll kill you.
Wait, what's the gimmick
and
here?
you can... I don't know, I guess I'll just anger dice this prick, and then you can auto-attack him.
It feels
I feel
like
like that
there's
was
more to
suboptimal.
this puzzle than what I'm being shown.
Dude, can
Why
fucking
is
Hero
there
even
a
reach
whole
him? Oh,
underwater
yeah.
section I cannot access?
Oh wait, no, he had to use 2 movements to move there. That sucks.
Lady Luck, be kind!
What would have made a lot more sense would be to attack the one closest to Hero. But whatever. Ow! It's Lucia, I don't care. Oh, she's using an attack! Pew, pew, pew! Pew, 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 pew! Dude, that's a lot of damage! Can you do that more often, please? Hello? Hello?
Hello, sir. Oh, dude, it resets the
And-
fucking
oh.
button.
All right, Ron
It
Far.
resets the
Yeah,
button
get
whenever
him
I
with
go
your
under.
little butter
Fuck
knife.
off.
Ah, yes.
Ah, yes, indeed.
Dude, I can escape now.
You're telling me
That's
I
cool.
only
I
get
actually
one
escaped
shot
when he's
above
super useful.
ground?
Oh, yeah, this is Lunar 2, Eternal Groob. Yeah, no, I am. Anytime she does anything other than
Did I
run
miss
away
you
or
beating the
shield
block
herself,
puzzle?
I am massive
Yes,
sword
yes, you
jacket.
did. Guess what the answer
Wait, am I at
was,
the end
Ghost
already?
MC?
That was quick.
Did someone clip that? It says someone did.
Okay, should I heal then?
Ah, yes, I can
Dude, that
always
was
count
dude,
on
hold
Perez.
Dude, that was like extremely quick. How many herbs do I have? 10? Guess I'll just herb it up. Herb
Is this the
you
segment?
And herb you. Okay.
I don't even know if it is.
Wait a minute, I have a bromide? Ah.
Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, look at that ghost. That's how I solved it.
Very cool.
These fucking trolls clip all my moments, man. What the hell?
Oh, dude, this music's tight.
There it is. There it is.
Thanks, Cool Cat.
Help us, please.
Be careful, Gene. This creature is incredibly strong.
No monster has the strength of the Shadow Dragon.
Oh, we're gonna get a flashback or something? Hello? Oh, okay, I guess not. That's a pretty big plantella. That's quite a large plantella. Alright, how do I play this game? Boomerang.
I'm streaming late today.
I guess I'll just keep doing this over and over again.
Yeah, I think it's because
for you, I will Saint Litany.
Lunar scam
that's
and
all
that.
Pew pew. Okay, who's the most useful person?
Yes, Lunar scam and all that.
Actually, maybe I should use it on Ronfar first. What does this bitch have? Moth dance, sleep step.
Yeah, I'm gonna try something, Carl.
Ah, yes. You know, it'd be nice if I knew how much damage each of these moves did. Like, do I want to even use this, or would an auto attack be better?
Lunar over here. Check this out.
Like, is a okay? Hold on. I'm gonna try this.
Nice clip.
I'm actually kind of curious.
Thank Perez.
Okay, so how much does an auto attack do?
Yes, I had it right.
15, 17. Okay, and how much does a sleep step do?
Thought I would be here to see the final battle, but I'm fading fast. Dude, I forgot
okay,
I was supposed to do this dungeon. 56? It's not my fault. We have to be coming up on the end, right?
60. Okay, and what about the
bee
sting
God,
one?
what is this?
What does that do?
Gypsy magic!
Gypsy magic!
Ow! 52. Okay, so that means that the moth one is the one that deals the most damage.
Gypsy magic!
Alright, Gypsy magic. Let's go.
Oh my god, let's go Felted, etc. Holy shit. Why are they doing this to me? Real talk, why?
What are you doing? Ow, Lucia! Nah, whatever, fuck you. Dumbass.
Dodge this!
Dodge this, plant! Well, I put Saint Litany on myself. Yeah, baby, yeah. I'm gonna put Saint Litany on Lucia last. Oh, she's using napalm shot.
She's fucking... Capcom has a big sense of humor, you know?
Are you trying to help your friends, Lucia? Okay, I'll put Saint Litany on Lucia then. All right, Lucia.
Real fucking jokers over there at Capcom.
I hope he doesn't kill you this round. Lucia, no!
I actually didn't watch the stream.
Big up Golem on the lurk.
Bling. Dodge this.
You'll have to catch it on the rewind, baby, because I am dead set. This needs to be beaten. The puzzles have puzzled me for the last time. No, we ain't doing no fuck Ralph. He ain't doing nothing today anyway. He's good.
All right,
fuck that dude.
Oh my god, it's doing something weird.
Ain't nothing to talk about anyway.
Okay, post sword. All right, I need you to heal Lucia, and hopefully it doesn't one-shot her
He had 2 guests
somehow.
on, the same fucking guests he always has, because he can't get any new ones. Captain Zazariak and Thomas 777. I don't even know who Thomas is. Talk about the fucking game. Why?
Camera's on, plant.
Why?
Kablam. All right, here we go.
Happy hour!
Happy hour. 38? That's not very much. Oh, hopefully this doesn't... Ah!
Yeah, no, not outside of... I'm not even kidding. There's nothing to fucking talk about. There wasn't even a Ralph segment on Men at the Internet today. It's fucking slow, man. He's not doing anything.
Dude, it's like... It looks like it's about to vomit. That's not good. All right, Calm Litany.
Fuck, he had to cancel some shows this week.
Gypsy magic!
Gypsy magic!
Final block needs to come down from the middle onto the bottom.
What moths sound like?
Dodge this! Happy hour!
Happy hour. Kabling. All right, everyone's good. Don't... Oh. Oh! Camera's on, huh? Camera's been on the whole time? I didn't even know. Hello. Does this deal extra damage? What does green mean? Does green mean more damage? Because maybe I should use anger dice. Maybe I should show how angry I am by throwing anger dice at him. I'm still curating? I'm always curating. Ow!
Dodge this!
Alright, I'm angry. Now take this dice.
Go back.
Eat this.
Okay, I'm right here. What do you mean go back?
Oh, that's pretty good.
Brain blast
55.
moment.
Don't point at me. Ow!
Oh, Lucia's like on death's door. Dude, this guy really hates Lucia. Is it because I put her right front and center? Because, like, if so, then that's racist, dude. I need you to not kill her. Okay.
Need to have this set up where the top
haven't
three
hit
have a
anybody
block
but
on
Lucia
them.
yet.
The final one is in the middle.
Gypsy magic!
Ding.
You mean like this?
Blam. All right, heal Lucia.
Happy hour.
There we go. 44.
You said
That should be
top
enough
three
to
have a
sustain her.
block.
Ow!
Oh, you mean the top three buttons? I thought you meant top three. Okay,
Kablam.
okay, I get it, Carl. I'm sorry.
Are we good? Hello? And keep doing that. I'm gonna fucking heal and do this. Wait, why do you go first? Oh.
Gypsy magic!
Dodge this.
Battle. I'm not gonna waste my battle res on that bitch. Fuck that. You only get 1 or 8. I'm not gonna use it on Lucia, man. All right, we're going full offense here. Anger dice. I'm really mad now.
Gypsy magic!
I wonder.
Buzz.
God, you
This bitch has to
fucking
die
wish,
soon,
right?
I like threw a lot of bees at it.
Dodge this. Lady Luck, be kind.
Yeah. That was a big. Oh. Ow! No, not hero. All right, heal hero. Because this bitch is mad. It's Snake Eyes. See, if Ruby was null, then Lucia would be up by now, probably. Oh god, what are you gonna do now? Oh, hero's nauseated or something.
Teasing won't work underwater.
It's,
Yeah, I
not
figured
looking
that
great.
out.
Not looking particularly great.
Happy hour.
Bling. Ow. Man, I put the fucking Saint Litany on Ronfar and he hasn't gotten hit like a single time that mattered. Well, keep healing hero. And hopefully you go before she does. Because if you don't, then it's all over.
Gypsy magic!
Anne wouldn't know how to solve this.
Is
Get out of
fucking
here.
dead yet? Like, how many things I gotta hit you with? All right, this is for sure gonna kill her. Dead? Oh.
Happy hour.
I wish it was fucking happy hour, man.
Can you leave hero alone, please? You bitch.
Yeah, I think I'm cooking something here.
Oh, that's not good. Yeah, I'll just throw a little boomerang. That'll work. All right, keep healing hero. All right, Gene, work your stuff.
Gypsy magic!
Raga would have solved it while drunk.
Dead?
After a major handhold, maybe.
Oh, no!
I agree with Ghost.
Hero!
JC, you know, you're not seeing stuff like Fraga play GTA 1.
Alright, now I'm angry.
Gypsy magic!
Ripsy Grabber!
Dead? Ah, yes! 420, blaze it. And by the way, if it wasn't obvious, you still gain EXP even when you're dead, because Hero just leveled up.
Okay, what if it's something like this?
And John did too. Enchanted Kiss, wow.
Oh, I just got Yes! Yes! I
Very
did not
enchanted.
factor in the
Hi, everybody.
additional
I'm glad you're
squares
not dead.
here.
You saved our life. Thank you so much, everyone. Gee,
Yeah,
I didn't know you
whatever,
could fight like that. You're the
Carl.
coolest dancer of all time. Well, thank you.
Oh my god, there's even... How is there more?
But I helped my friends. I saved their lives, and if that one... Oh yeah, bromide time? Hold on.
How is there more?
Bromide. Gotta make sure I don't miss any. Where's it gonna be?
Dude, I already dislike this. Look at what they want me to...
Go talk to the
Look at what they want me to do.
Okay. Cool.
What a sick fucking joke, right?
Ah, sunlight. It was so dark in that creepy cave, I feel like I've come back to life. Well, Ronvar, I hope you're reborn a little more serious. Alright, I'm just going to... Wanna come over, Steen?
Where am I going? Where am I going?
Thank you, Hero.
There's like no time to do anything!
I'm sorry I took so long to realize you were right. And Gay Ben. Thank you for taking care of me and treating me as if I was your own child.
Pop's voice acting is hilarious. It's the best fucking thing.
Kind things, but you sound so sad.
Solve puzzles.
I decided I'm going to leave the caravan for a while. I'd thought about doing this sooner.
He's a genuine
but I just
entertainer.
Didn't have the courage.
Yeah, I can't compare.
I've been running away from my past since the moment you found me, Gay Ben.
Hey, does that count? Did I do
I
it?
could forget all that had happened to me and learn to find happiness. But Hero and the others showed me how wrong I was.
You know what helped you? Switch to the music over there for that Indian station from the GTA game.
Oh. And that's why I have to go. You can't leave, you have a contract. Consider the contract void.
Ow.
Were you really worried that I would be angry
Dude,
at you, Jane?
no!
Do you remember what I said
No,
when
that's
we
why it
found
sends you back. That's why it sends you back, isn't it? Isn't it? Dude, no! You cannot get
was
hit.
your new family, and that you were my new daughter.
Oh my god, I hate this game even more now.
Thanks,
They
Derek.
did that shit on purpose.
What kind of parent
They
would I
did-
be
they
if I
did
didn't
that
let
on
you pursue
purpose.
this chance at redemption? Thank you, Gay Ben.
Dude, they did that shit on purpose.
The first place I'm heading to is
Why?
the city of Maribia. Maribia? I know Maribia! I want to meet with Blue Master Lund, the greatest martial artist in the whole wide world. Of course, if anyone can help you hone your skills, it's him. Then I'll use those skills to slay the demons of my past and liberate my soul from shame. Wow, who says that? Hero, you know how much I care for Jean. Promise me that you'll help her on her quest. Of course, Gay Ben. Goodbye, Gay Ben. Goodbye, Jean. Don't be afraid to come back and visit us on your journeys. Okay. Am I healed? No, I'm very, very not healed. We're coming home to see Jessica.
How far back do I gotta
Alright,
drag
bitch.
this?
You're leaving our troop, Jane? We're all gonna miss you, dear. And just when I finally finished the poster I've been working on for the past few weeks. Here, Gene, I want you to have it and stuff. Ah, yes. Alright, Dick's out. What does this one look like? Dancing Queen. Oh. Oh. I like it. She looks pretty flexible.
No! It can't survive lava?
Alright, so party's here.
Why?
Alright. What money do I
Okay,
have?
so
$28.99.
I gotta
Dude,
park
got my
it in
Lodge JPEG. What the
designated
fuck is this
squares
town?
then. Give me one of those.
I'm really glad I don't remember anything about this fucking game like I do with the first one. Other than the the good parts. The really good parts.
Yeah,
Actually,
like
I don't
the
think I
hot
remember
spring.
anything after this part. I think that's pretty much the extent of what I remember. No offense, guys, but blah, 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 blah. Okay. Wait, I can buy new stuff? New stuff. Do I want new stuff? Or will there be better new stuff if I just wait? What to do? Well, I guess I'll check first if there's anything I can, like, steal. Like, isn't there usually stuff to steal? Wait, here's something to steal. Ah, yes, a starlight. Very cool. I got the gypsy lady. I sure
course.
did. I sure did, Crowley.
I tried way too hard there. I ate shit for it.
Must pay for third copy of Street Fighter. Yeah. Wait, do I need to do anything in this town, or is this like a flyover town, so to speak? You know what? I'll talk to that dude at the gate, and maybe he'll tell me what's happening instead of just wandering around aimlessly. All right, mister. What's up? Hail, travelers. My apologies in advance, but I'm afraid I can't allow you through the gate. As a priest of the goddess, I must obey the will of Althena's guard. This isn't good, hero. There's no other path
like we're
to the
back
holy
in the
city,
fallen
and Leo
finger,
knows it.
doesn't it?
Okay, so what do I do then? Well, what do I do? Well, what do I do? Do I just keep talking to the same guy? Oh. Uh-oh. This dude better not rat on us. Okay. New travelers, you poor, poor souls. Poor souls? What are you talking about here?
I thought that square would be dried up already. I'm trying to save.
Am I supposed
I'm
to
trying
be
to
in
save
this
time
town?
here. We're trying to cut down on time. We're trying to save time.
All right, I just.
Yeah, Carl, that
enjoy
doesn't
talking
make
to
any
these fucking-
sense.
What do I
I'm
do?
not
This dude
gonna
looks
say
important.
anything.
Welcome to the Shrine of the Chosen.
I'm
You
just
seem to
gonna
be
press
travelers, in
onward
which case I have a
positive.
suggestion. Make a donation to the goddess and pray for safe passage as you continue your journey.
Okay,
the
that
roads
was
leading
close.
out to Kar are quite dangerous. You need the protection of Althena. No, fuck you. Let's see what's back here. Anything good? No. What about you, sir? Okay. Cool. Well, that was worthless. Yeah, he's begging for tips. Fuck that, I ain't tipping him. I ain't tipping no fucking e-beggar. Or I guess in this case, regular beggar. So what, do I leave the town then?
Yeah, I can salvage. I know I messed
Well,
it up.
that's not helpful.
I know I messed it up.
There must be some way
there's a
forward.
way to salvage this. I promise.
Tavern? Nah, I don't go there. It's a hive of scum and villainy. Is this a tavern? What about you, mister? Hey, there's some creep here. I wonder if this person is important. Excuse me, I'm gonna go and grab this. Passion fruit. This might come in handy. What? Recovers all HP. Wow. I'm sure I'll definitely use it at some point. Who are you? Greetings, travelers. I am a messenger from the Magic Guild of Vane. Remember that from the last game? We are recruiting new members. Would you like to join? All you need to do is pay an entrance fee and pass a simple test. The Magic Guild sounds like fun, hero. Let's take the test. Oh, poo. I forgot that we don't allow flying cats in the guild. I always forget that rule. But that rule doesn't matter anyway, because I'm not a cat. I hate to break up the raging kitty debate, sister, but we're late for a very important date. Haven't you heard? The gate on the north side of the village was recently closed.
Telling me I did this shit
a
wrong?
very dangerous creature is on the loose and headed for Takar. A dangerous creature? Geez, I thought Leo was searching for Lucia, not my last girlfriend. Ack, 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 ack. Oh, Ron fart. Do 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 do. We cannot find out. We cannot find Althena if we cannot pass through this place. Well, since none of us is a hairy drooling beast, I'm sure we'll be allowed through the gate. Let's go and talk to the guard. I'm sure he's a sensible guy. Perhaps you're right. And the guard will let you pass. Perhaps he won't.
Yeah, it's peak
You can
gamer
only
mode
try.
for this shit.
If you wish to speak with me again, I'll be around. Wait, where? What kind of attitude was that? Offering us a test to enter the guild and then excluding me? That girl is a mountain of weird, that's for sure. I mean, what was up with that hood? Yeah, what was up with that hood?
Gonna be here
And
for a
gee,
while,
was I
Pimps.
just hearing things, or did she giggle at us when we walked away?
You're right,
Gee.
though.
Great. Okay. All right, guard, let me through. Hail, travelers. My apologies, but I can't let you through as a piece of the goddess. Blah 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 blah. Hey, that little creep is there on the right
Supposed to be
side
like
of the
that, where it
screen. I
faces
see
up.
her.
Yeah.
According to a friend of ours, you shut the gate because you're trying to trap a monster. But as you can see, none of us are monsters, not even Ronfar, so why not let us through?
Okay, what
I'm
if I
sorry,
go
miss,
this
but
way?
we don't yet know exactly what the creature looks like. A messenger from Dalton will be here shortly to provide us with a more detailed description.
Maybe I'm approaching it the wrong way. Shit.
Well, what have you heard about this monster, buddy? Its name is Lucia the Destroyer, and it has enlisted the aid of a band of notorious criminals. Lucia's goal is simple, to destroy the world and annihilate all that is Althena has created.
Why would you put this area here?
Is that what you have been told?
Okay, so
That
the problem
story's
is,
false, human.
right.
I am not the destroyer.
If I go right,
Of course you're not, honey.
then when I
but
move
you
it
sure
onto
are funny.
here, I don't have enough.
There's no need for you
I
to
didn't
worry. The
roll it
destroyer will
enough
be found
to,
very soon,
get
I'm sure.
the red upside,
No less a
top
figure than
side,
Lord
facing
Leo, the
up.
White
You know
Knight
what I
of
mean.
Althena, is coming here to deal with Lucia.
So maybe
It
if
should
I
be
go
very
left,
entertaining to
I'll
watch him
have the
dispatch
rolls
the
that I
destroyer.
need.
Don't you agree?
Actually, I don't agree at all.
Because like how I rolled the blue one to face blue.
You're wasting your time with that
top.
fool. He'll
This
never let
one.
you through.
I think I
If you're
gotta
in
take a
as much
different
of a
path.
hurry to leave this village as you seem to be, perhaps I can help you. Come with me, and I'll share something very interesting.
Oh, yeah? Hey, you're that girl we met in the tavern. What do
Big
you
ups,
want
Luna.
to
Thanks for sticking
share?
around.
Well, well, well. Now look under my trench coat. There's a secret mountain pass to the east of here, leading
I pushed
all the
on
way
this one, it
around
turned
to
to this shape.
Nada.
I guess I
Really?
just
That's
sort of
wonderful
assumed this
news.
one
So
was.
what are we
Was I
waiting
supposed to do this
for?
one too? Oh my
The
god.
mountain pass also leads to a haunted manor. If you don't pass
I
through
just
the manor,
assumed
you
that
can't
one was
continue
already
along
activated.
the pass, and you won't get to Nada. If you should
Okay, well,
have
this
enough
works,
magical
'cause-
ability, you should be able to make it through the manor. Are you willing to accept this challenge and take the test?
This works
Can
because
we
I
use
was
a
heading this way
lifeline, or how
anyway.
about a 50-50?
Wow, very topical, Ruby.
There's a fence on the east side of the village. Don't keep me waiting. Bye. Bye. Fuck you. Who in the world is that girl, and why does she know so much about haunted mansions?
I'd like to know why she hides her face under that hood. What a weird woman.
Am I also weird? Should I wear a clan hood as well? It's not a fashion trend, Lucia. Besides, if you were wearing a hood, you'd look suspicious. Anyway, let's go and meet her at the gate. If we don't get out of here soon, Leo will catch us.
That was close.
Let's go,
That was
bitch.
close.
You decided to take the test? Excellent! You must be confident in your abilities. This is the entrance to the mountain pass.
Oh, I just opened a fucking wooden gate, huh?
This path will lead you to Nada, but it's not an easy journey. There are many monsters along the trail since it's never cleared out by adventurers. So you must be cautious at all times. There could be something lurking around every corner. You'll find out soon enough if you have enough strength and wisdom to pass the test.
Okay, so
Sounds good.
I gotta approach it differently this one I did last time.
Heck. That went even better than I thought it would. I have to dash if I'm going to beat them to the manor, though.
You're not gonna close the gate? You're gonna let the dog out, man. I'm gonna blow out my voice. I'm gonna blow something. Wait, what?
Maybe I'm supposed to hit it on all of the ones that are lit up.
What the fuck are these?
Lit up. You know, look. You see how all this there's the squares there that aren't
Can I
covered by
squall 'em?
lava. Maybe
Squall
like
these.
I'm supposed to
It's a
get it.
helium sword?
That's the way I'm supposed to approach
I
it.
don't know if I want to waste my mana to see what that actually does. So I'm
It's
just
too
gonna do
late for
this.
me to articulate better. You understand what I'm trying to say.
Wait, should I have bought some weapons and stuff? Whatever. Oh my god, help. 1 damage. 2 damage.
Wait, no.
Oh.
Because if I still go right,
that's
it's
not
not gonna let me.
At least hit the
I'm
two at
gonna-
the top. There you go.
I'm gonna run into the same issue. It's not
Oh.
gonna let me do it.
Well, that's not good. No, that's not good.
What if I go left?
Thanks, Lucia. Yep, you did it. Hey, get him, Ruby. Okay. Wait, you should hit the one at the bottom. Hit the one at the bottom! Whatever. Fucking.
Yeah, because look, now the red's gonna be on top
Okay,
if
I need to buy
if I
Ron
push
for a
it
new weapon at the very
if I push
least.
it up one more time.
Hold on. I need to.
right, we got
needs
it.
something. Like, he's got a little butter knife,
And
man.
the trick there was those tiles make you think you're supposed to go right on the left section. You actually were supposed to go left.
Okay, we gotta see what our options are here.
Dominated.
Where's the Althena statue?
I don't want to fall in lava again.
This bitch sells armor. What you got? Iron bracelet.
Oh
for
my
240.
god!
Iron gauntlet.
It just never ends.
3 defense for $60. That's a fucking steal. What about this? Wait, do these occupy different slots?
Please. Thank you.
Hello? Okay. Yeah, I know. Okay, so she puts on this and the headband. She's got a pretty dress. That's cool. Okay.
This fucking game, man. Now we're doing side-scrolling platforming.
Chainmail, isn't that what you just
Oracle
got?
of Ages is puzzle-based, guys.
This is for Ronfar. How much does this cost? 240.
Yeah, it is puzzle-based, isn't it?
240 for 3 defense, or that's pretty cheap. I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay. All right. Let's talk to this idiot. Iron fan? Why would you be selling an iron fan? Silver mace. Okay, yeah, this is good. Wait, it's 1 attack though. Okay, so
there's got to be some way to get this,
bro. Aren't 2 attacks at 46 better than 1 attack at 74 though? Like, I don't know how you calculate that shit, dude. Iron fan's probably good though. Look at that.
What am I missing,
defense
guys?
reduces the attack damage twice. Oh yeah.
Oh
right.
yes, it's obviously you gotta use the cane.
That's true. Oh, so it works like armor piercing. All right. All right. Well, there goes all my money. Alright, let's sell some of this shit.
You would have to do. You would have to summon the cave. Well, I mean the cave. You'd have to summon
we'll sell these
the
2
block
shitty
below
regular
you.
daggers, and I'll sell a couple of these herbs. I feel like I'm gonna find some, so I probably don't need to carry that many. You know, let's sell 2 more. Iron shield. Wait, can Ronfar equip an iron shield? No, he doesn't have enough strength. Okay, so I'll sell both of my iron shields then. Bracelet. Okay, bracelet sell. Peasant clothes sell. Adventurer's clothes sell. Bandana sell. Wood shield. Yep, bet your ass I'm selling. Dragonfly wing. Keep.
All right, it's rupees. It ain't that important.
Not my bracelet. Yeah, we're fine. How is it? 115. Don't you fuckers have work tomorrow or something? Ah!
I actually don't, for once.
Let's see how much damage Ronfar does now.
Yes, a 3rd Dasha seed.
Why does her fan still look like a feather fan if it's an iron fan, though? Ow. Every day's Friday when you're an e-beggar. Oh. That's cool. All right, Ronfar, show me what you got, man. Great, thanks.
Ah, I see what we're doing.
He doesn't do a lot of damage. I have to be at the Mages Guild in 3 hours. Hey, Ronfar, level
wake
up.
up
Maybe
literally
he'll do more
5
damage
minutes
now.
before
He'll do
your
one
shift
more
starts.
attack
Isn't
worth
it
of
great?
damage. Very good. All right,
Okay,
well,
well,
hopefully
that's
that's
the
enough
first
for you to
part.
actually kill something now. You fucking douchebag. It's so spooky around here. God,
I guess
some
the
kind of
seed
ape?
jump?
Oh, all right. Well, I'm not dodging these guys. I guess I'll have to fight every single fucking one of these guys.
Jacob's Pin
That's
Town.
cool.
Good
Oh,
luck
that's
with
a
the
pretty
Dungeon
scary
Dingus.
dude.
Thank you.
That is a pretty spooky
I'm sorry
guy.
you couldn't see the finale. I forgot I didn't do this dungeon.
Maybe I can Destiny dice him. Enchanted Kiss might cause confusion. Oh, so red is bad. How about a bee sting?
Yep.
This guy does not like her dances.
I guess it's seed jumping.
All right, auto attack then. Go for it.
Oh, it's gonna be one of those. I'm gonna do it perfectly. Of course. Why would it be anything else?
Look, it deals like no damage to Alex and it deals a shit ton to Ronfar. The fuck? Whack. Whack. Up to you. All right, last one was odd. The next one has to be even. By law of probability.
Be kind.
Wait, hold on. You attack this idiot first. I gotta actually plan how, like, the ranges are attacking at. Kill. And kill. Alright. Cool. Oh, yeah, good. A crit. Thank you. Thanks, bro. What the fuck is happening?
I agree.
120. Does that deal damage to me? No, it doesn't. At least I don't think it does. Actual dickheads, man. I'll just murder every single one of you fuckers, dude. Like, I'm okay with that. I'm okay murdering God's creatures. What the fuck is a death worm?
God, could you imagine if I loaded the suspend point right there?
Alright, I'm gonna just kill this fucking thing. Alright, auto attack Ronfar.
Oh, come on.
Auto attack at Jean.
Dodge this!
Kablam. Ow! Ow! Bing! Oh, see you later, Lucia. Thanks for helping out, man. Crit?
Did I win?
Whack.
Oh my god, is this it? Is this it? Is this it, Carl? Did we do? Oh my god.
You're crushing it, dude. This fucking
Did
party,
I
man.
grin?
I don't know about this party, you guys. I don't know, you guys. I don't know much about this party. I just know it sucks dick. How much does that heal? Yeah, it's fine. Good enough. Alright, just kill all of you. Kill every single one of you. I don't know why Lucia can't just use that fucking napalm shot. That's like a good move. Why can't you just do that?
Please be the
fucking
end.
asshole.
Oh my
Why
god,
can't
it's
you
the
AoE
end. You
people
got a
now?
ring.
Crazy.
All
Am I
that
gonna go in
and the
time,
kitchen
though?
ring.
Alright, let's see what this Sibelium sword looks like.
Oh my god. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. No decimos. We did it. Now, sure, I kind of cheesed it at the end there because I really, really, really hate Pegasus diagonal jumping. But JC uses mods, so, like, you know, eye for an eye. Ah, yes, the armor ring up. Yeah, mods are basically cheating. Think about it. Ah, yes, Carl, we have damage taken down, sword damage down. This will help us in the battles to come. We're about to go into the final fight. What do we need? I should have had the cracked floors don't crumble ring for that last section. God damn it. Maybe sword beams? Or have damage from... no damage from electricity. I don't know if the boss has electricity. Have damage from beams. Maybe the boss will have beams. This is Beast Drop Double Hearts, so we can switch that with sword damage up. Alright, we're ready for the final confrontation. Ah, yes. Link, you've collected all 8 essences of time and know their power. Thanks to you, time flows in tune in me again. And I remember all I had forgotten. I'm the guardian of Naru, Oracle of Ages. My Makusi can be used only by a hero who knows the powers of the essences of time. A hero who knows the essences of time sees unwavering truth across time and space. If you can do this, Link, you can stop Varen. Take this! Check this out! Oh, it's the same thing that happened in the other game. You got a huge Maku seed. This should penetrate evil forces. Link. Your struggles seem fruitless. This world is ours to manipulate. No matter how much you struggle, the dark rites will begin soon. And these lasses are mere bugs. Bugs before a fire. My dad turned the stone! I know it is hard, but don't give up. If you maintain hope, I'm sure your father will play with you like he used to. Remember our name as if it were sorrow. The name of Twin Rova. The Evil King's revival begins. If you say so. Link, I shouldn't say this, but a world of sorrow is a world doomed. You must stop Queen Ambi at the Black Tower and cast down Varen, please. Ah yes, here we go. The final confrontation, you guys. I can't wait to lose and, like, do it 10 times or something. The Black Tower, right? I haven't been there the whole game.
Lady Luck, be kind!
Come on, give me something good.
Check this out.
That wasn't enough to kill it?
Is it in the past or the present? Oh wait, yeah, it is in the past.
Oh my god! Oh, okay. Okay, I'm like, if it steals more MP, I swear to Christ. 11, 12. Okay. Kill that. Whack that. Okay. Anger dice. Give me a good roll. Good roll, good roll. Good roll, good roll, good roll. Come on. Okay, Lucia, finish. Fucking bitch. Did I get my MP back? Hello?
So, Link, you finally made it. I came to destroy Varen. Varen has taken control of Queen Ambi, right? Then to beat Varen, I must defeat Queen Ambi. Well, Queen Ambi, Varen, I'll destroy the both of you. Then the people of this age and of our age will have peace. But what will happen to me? Link, don't forget me. I mean, I think of you as a friend. Okay, I'm gonna go now. Rob, do it. Okay, goodbye, Link. You're quick about that. Link, I was researching the past and found something awful. Ralph is a descendant of Queen Ambi. Do you know what this means? Ralph lives now because Ambi lived in the past. If Ambi is slain, Ralph will never exist. Is that bad? I didn't really like that guy. We're gonna prevent the Ralph baby from being born. I came to try to stop Ralph, but I couldn't. Link, please, stop Ralph. He means to sacrifice himself for the people of this age by slaying Queen Ambi. I can't allow Ralph to make such a sacrifice. I too ask for your help. All people, not just those of this age, will meet with great misfortune. Naru, Impa, and I will try to give strength to the people. Link, counting on you. I feel like Naru does more in this one than Din did in her game. The Black Tower. It's dangerous past this point. There are beasts everywhere, and you can't even find your way to the top without getting lost. What's going on? So is this actually a proper dungeon? Because Onyx's tower really wasn't.
Oh, great. Hey, maybe I can do this.
We don't have time for this.
No. Got a couple boulders in the way. There's like 2 of them now, so that's not good. Is it shooting to post sword? No, dude, this is fucking lame. Okay, so... Alright, Boomerang should one-shot this guy, okay? And then you can... How about Destiny Dice? Is that just normal damage? Okay, and then we can, like,
nice
Destiny
statue there.
Dice, and then... You can not do anything useful to anybody. That's cool.
Feels so good being able to slay, give those in, like, a couple of hits.
Yeah,
I think for likes.
Particularly effective. Yeah, get her. Yeah.
And one-shot likes now. Remember when they would take numerous hits from the wooden sword? Power of the Master Sword, baby.
Yo, they attack twice? Alright.
Last one,
what was the last one? Odd? Which means that this one has to be even. There you go. Boom. It's like I know ahead of time. Dude, that dealt no fucking damage, you fucking piece of shit! Oh, yeah, crit. Yeah, great. Cool, man. Very good. Okay, weak, normal. Okay, you know what? Auto attack, and you can anger dice. And auto attack. It's not a particular. Oh, there we go. There's the crit. All right, anger dice. Give me something good. Something good. That didn't look very good. Good enough though. Acute ribbon.
How many towers I got? Towers.
I've never seen a monster drop an item that's like an equipment. Is that an equipment? It seems like an equipment.
And?
The next game in mind after I finish this RPG. Yep. Called Katawa Shoujo. Alright. Oh, it is a thing.
Wow, the 8
dude,
essences.
I didn't know enemies actually drop.
Link, Link, your struggles seem fruitless. Behold, time has been disrupted in Labyrinth. The people have lost all joy and are filled with sorrow. Oh shit, we're too late. The time comes. Already the flame of sorrow is lit. The flames of sorrow and destruction burn brightly. Only the flame of despair remains. Good thing they canceled the third game in this series. That flame will never light. What happened if I didn't have 8 essences? They kick you out of the tower and say a strange force refuses to let you in. When the 3 flames are lit, we will offer the sacrifice and complete the dark rites. Then the evil king shall return. Wait, it turns from 3 doors into 1. Black Tower Turret. It's still not giving me a proper map, so it's not a this has to be a mini dungeon.
Oh, fellow tractor. Cool. I'll take it.
Right, let me take a sip.
Use it on the doll lady. Okay, or don't, you bitch. I think this thing's about to steal some MP. It's like holding a straw or something. Oh. Okay, well, nice try. Oh, it's not about the status effects, it's about the dancing.
Lady Luck, be kind!
Was that Snake Eyes? It's Snake Eyes! Thanks, you fucking piece of shit. Huh. Crit. There it is. Get the fuck out of here. Hero gains a level. Gene gains a level. Cool. Hey, what's up, Dingus? Ah, yes. Dude, can I get out of this creepy mansion now? It sucks ass.
I'm Dingus.
Okay, so there's that. Got this guy. Grab this. Got an herb. Okay. Mission is to fight this rock and keep moving.
I gave him big ups for his voice acting during this time of Zelda despair.
Right, heal. Now we're fine. Okay, this bitch is about to suck.
Looks like we're in a maze now.
So,
one last desperate challenge because the game does not want to toss the final boss at me yet.
Now because like I leveled up and stuff, right? That's a thing, right? Hello? I don't think I can kill that bitch before she sucks, but it's okay. All right, let's try this. Yeah, there she goes. Great, thanks. Wait a minute. That means... Oh, yeah, it doesn't matter then. I'm like, Squall's gonna miss now. Squall's gonna miss anyway. They still go faster than Hero for some fucking reason. Piece of shit game. Ah, yes, 2 damage. Wow. Very cool. Awesome.
I just got sent right back to the start.
Super cool game.
Lady Luck, be kind!
And she's still alive. Just great. Yep. Yeah, get him, Ruby. Great. Fucking great, dude. Awesome, man. Wait, should I just auto-attack this bitch, then?
Oh my god, I solved it.
This guy?
Oh my...
I don't even know who I'm attacking now. Is that the right one?
Oh. Okay. What kind of joke is this? What kind of joke is this? What kind of joke is this?
Okay. Alright.
This one?
Get Lucia, I don't care. Great, Ronfar. Man, you are awesome. Great. Oh, yeah, I'm glad you targeted that guy. Really cool, man. Super cool, dude. Die? Thanks. Kill. Crit. Crit. There you go, round 4. You got 3 more attack. Dude, last time you only gained 1 attack on level up, now you got 3.
How are you
Purity
supposed to
Litany
determine which one it
recovers all HP
is?
of 1 ally. Dude, there's so many more abilities in this game compared to the first one. You like learn a new ability every like 2 fucking levels. I like that. How much of the mana does that cost? 12. Okay.
Not even worth it bothering with them.
Brute force that one. Is there any other way to deal with these fuckers? Yeah, I see some kind of room. Alright, I think we're at the end then, right? Starlight. This might come in handy. Oh yeah? You mean after you stole all my fucking MP? Yeah, I reckon it would. Okay. I might actually have to Starlight here, which is tragic. It's absolutely tragic. Alright, yeah, I'll do a Calm Litany. I'm gonna quick save in case there's not actually a boss here, because I'm figuring there's for sure a boss here.
Ew, I think we're almost out of here, Hero. That door looks like an exit. But what is that crazy thing next to it?
Yep, that looks
Some
like
puzzle.
something.
Hey, you know what it is too? They want you to get the owl
I haven't
statue.
seen something this weird since a pub in LARPA had a dwarf tossing contest.
Hello, you.
What? Huh?
It almost looks like a carnival ride, doesn't it?
Oh.
If this is a ride, I want to get off.
Oh, Ruby. There you go, touching shit again.
I'm the magic tester, LX1.
Alright. Okay, so what's super effective? Boomerang is super effective. Post sword is not super effective. So I guess I'll just boomerang, right? What about this? That's super effective. Do I want a Saint Litany? Do I want to? Nah. The best defense is a good offense.
Oh
Am
my
I right?
God. Gotta try them
Gene,
one by
you are
one by
so
one.
shitty. Okay, so I guess I'll just moth down.
They want you to go to the owl statue so he can tell you which one to do, but I'm not going back in that maze.
Buzz, buzz, buzz,
Bottom right.
buzz. Ow.
Dodge this!
Dodge this!
Dude, I'm dead.
99.
And you just want to get back to it and try it
54
again,
damage,
but your
bro.
persistence and anger, you just want to get back to where you were, and it just causes you to be
Ah, yes.
more lazy
57
and
damage.
risky, and you just end up paying. And... Oh shit, I got it. Give me no,
What is this
no.
animation, man?
Okay,
Well,
okay,
then
I
you
need a
gotta take-
fairy.
you gotta
Fairy.
take care. Alright, heal
Is it?
Lucia.
Please tell me this is it.
Moth dance.
This game's finally fucking over, right?
Is that the bubbles?
Where am I?
Gypsy magic!
Firehouse versus Jersey Mike's. I've had Jersey Mike's once. Liked it. Firehouse, I've not had. Anything's better than Subway, right? So, Subway.
Hey, got a
they
silly
make you
little
think
bubble blow
that
for
it's
you
like
guys.
eat fresh, right? But you know that's not true, correct?
Ah, yes, 40 health. Very cool, man.
Okay, we're here. Must be Ralph of Ambi's line. Ha! I have no time for such a small fry. Be gone with you! Or do you mean to fight me? Don't make me laugh, fool! This is the body of Ambi's, your ancestor. If you slay me, vanish from this world. Do you still wish to fight? You trickster! Fine, if I slay you, I vanish. Maybe it is terrifying, but if I must, I must. To do nothing and live just isn't me, baby. Then it means nothing. I will destroy you to protect the people of this age and to protect Nauru. Well, was all for naught. Oh, Link! Because of my kindness, young Ralph still lives. But you still attack me. If you damage Ambi's body, Ralph will vanish. You can't intend to end your dear friend's life by your own hand. That voice, Link. I couldn't do it, baby. Don't I look the fool? Naru. Ah!
come despite my warning? Do you not value life? Or are you a mere fool? Regardless, it won't be easy. I'll teach you your place. I'll not be as kind as before.
To you. Oh, we got a silly bubble blow. Very cool.
But mystery seats again?
Dodge this!
Ding.
Happy hour!
See, she does damage. I need her awake. What the fuck? Oh. Okay, well. That's weird. Lucia should, like, use defend.
Gypsy magic!
Can she attack already?
Dodge this!
Bing.
I'm ready to fucking shoot her, man.
And heal.
She fears the dongs. This is all it is.
Oh.
Oh my god. I was just joking, by the way.
Wait, no. What the fuck?
Ah!
Oh,
I
here.
never
Okay,
expected
this
to
worked.
be beaten by this boy.
What happened to Lucia? Okay, I'm gonna have to do that thing that I did.
Link, what happened? I feel as though I've been caught in a bad dream. As if pure evil had inhabited my body. What? I must leave at once. I see worry in your eyes. I should have done as I was told. Well done! I thought I might possess you this time. Perhaps you have a different flavor from that fool Ralph. You've seen me like this before, but this is my true form. You'll regret making me show my true might. Oh god, what is that? He's a fairy? I'll give you reasons to fear Varen, sorceress of shadows. Oh god, what is it? Okay, what did the kids say? I need like a second to unpack.
That's not what's gonna happen. I'm not fucking seeing Snake Eyes again. Fucking piece of
Dark
shit
Blink
game.
moment. Okay, defeat the Dark Blink copies. Easy enough.
Gypsy power!
That's it.
Dodge this!
This should not have happened to me. How was Onyx harder? You know what? It's probably because, one, I got the Master Sword, and then I have 2 power rings on. God, I was hoping for more of a fight. Watch that. I'm gonna eat my words in a second. You know this shit's not over. Link, are you alright? Link, you did it! Even I thought it was over this time. But Naru was there. She can't always remain helpless. I'm going to train so I'll be able to protect Naru on my own. Finally beaten Varen. Now the chaotic flows of time should return to normal. Shall we go back to the village? You won't get away so easily, see? It's never over, man. Oh no, what's her final form? How cold of you to run off and leave me all alone. But, why aren't you courageous? You've spoiled all my plans. I hope to avoid revealing this vile shape. You'll pay for my humiliation with your life. Now, Link, it is your turn to taste despair. What? Huh? He's an Octorok? I have so many questions and none of them are being answered. Okay, what is the weak point here?
Okay, yeah, mystery seed. It's always, when in doubt, just shoot a fucking mystery. Oh, go. Whoa. What is that? Mr. Fun, what is that? Carl, what is that? She's a big old bug! Why is she a big old bug? She's a spider? What is this woman? Help! What am I doing? What am I doing? Shoot her in the ass? Ah. This game is going all sorts of places. Oh god, I know I have a magic potion ready, so don't worry, don't worry. Yep, there it is. That's my last help, though. And if I die here, I have enough for one more. Enough rubies. Ah, what is there? What's the weakness? What's the weakness? What's the weakness? Thought I'd have something to do with the spider web, right? Maybe bombs? Yeah! Okay, bomb, then sword. Oh. I'm already done. Yeah, you know what? I still got Ganondorf after this, too. Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Oh my god! Gimme! Yes! 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 Dude, Mr. Fun! Carl, that was so close! Oh, I really thought I was gonna get a game over there. My body withers, but you are too late. My role was to disrupt the currents of time, to flood humanity in sorrow. The despair that fills this land has already passed through this tower and onto Twin Rova. I see it. Burning blue. The flame of sorrow. I'll be waiting to haunt you. And the evil King Ganon will plunge the world into darkness. Yeah, whatever. Whatever, that's all cope. Game dominated, I win. Not really, I still gotta be Ganon. Link, what's happening inside? Link to chat exits. Link! So glad you're safe, thank goodness. You really beat Varen, didn't you? Nice work, Link. You're amazing, huh? Wait, Ambi. She saw you get shut in and turned around and ran. Let us go.
What? Are you gonna take on Ralph? Link, you are safe! I just called my knights from the palace to help since you were locked inside the tower. Don't startle me like that! I thought Varen's tricks had gotten you! Link, thanks to you, everyone is back to normal. I thank you. Yeah, we did it! We did it, guys! It only took till 4 in the fucking morning. Oh, poor little bunnies. Link, my respect for you has grown, baby! I thought it was over when you got locked in the tower. I never thought you'd outdo me! Link, it's terrible! Oh, great. Zelda, oh Zelda, listen, just as the petrified townsfolk began to get better, Zelda and I cheered up a boy who was crying, then suddenly lightning! Pick up Soccer Saber. Hey, it's the scene we just saw. Oh. Wandering about, foolish princess. We found you, Princess Zelda. Hope for the people, they'll snuff it out. And you shall light the flame of despair. Oh, come on. This Zelda doesn't have any spells or anything? She fucking sucks. The sacrifice is in our grasp. When Zelda, the people's hope, vanishes, this land will be stricken with despair. It is time. The long-awaited flame of despair finally burns. The flames of sorrow and destruction have been lit by Varen and Nox. Isn't it Onyx? Translation error. Now, the loss of Zelda fills all with despair. Oh, flames of sorrow, despair and destruction. Burn with the dark powers our disasters have wrought. He comes! Come now to the 3 flames! Come from the darkest depths! Come, Ganon, evil king! Link, the hero! You have overcome many trials and gained knowledge of the essences of time and nature. Only you can defeat Twinrova. Mystical power fills your body. Whoa, buddy. What an invigorating moment of hope and courage and all that. I will come to your aid. It's Din Lady. Time, nature, hero of the essences. I am Din, Oracle of Seasons. Hurry, Link. You've beaten Varen, but Twinrova's plans are not yet thwarted. The dark powers of the evil king are growing. The powers of we oracles will guide you to Princess Zelda. Cast down Twinrova and stop the evil King Ganon's revival. Link, surely you can do it. We're counting on you. Well, this segment wasn't too long in the other game. What if they just reused the same segment? May the divine protection of the Triforce be with the hero of the essences of time and nature. Now, Carl, I know you're just dying for me to do this segment, but I actually think I need to go get a potion before I even bother. And you're like, oh yeah, baby, that would be smart. I know, I agree, that's right. 2 a.m.? That's good, JC. You can't complain that the stream is, like, ending too early or something. Oh my god. I just wanted a potion, man. Wait, no, I have to be in the present. God damn it. The graveyard doesn't exist in the past.
Wait, she might have a free potion for me. What do you got? Oh. Dude, the luck! The luck! The RNG! Ah, yes! Everything's coming up, dingus. Dude, I don't even have to spend my rupees. So I basically, like, if I die again, I still have potion backup.
See money. Oh, Jesus, dude. Let's go. Is everyone on board? I know it's a bit cramped, but the carpet wasn't meant to hold passengers.
Wow, look, it's the exact same segment situation.
Instead of killing us all. I'll ask you to be quiet before I have to charge you a complaint fee on top of the transit fee. Anyway, here we go. Keep your head and arms above the carpet at all times.
If I recall, the gimmick was
Ding
the direction
dong,
they're
ding
not
dong.
looking in.
By the power of Jeebus.
Ding dong die.
Cool.
You're really gonna reuse the exact
This
same
is amazing,
segment?
Lamina. We're really flying.
It
Now I
would've
see why
switched it
Ruby
up a
loves her
little
wings
bit.
so much. Lamina, what's the matter? Why do you look so serious? Because strong magic requires complete concentration. Even the slightest distraction could... Somebody put their finger on Lamina's upper lip, quick! Achoo! Oh, we died. Oh, guess it's the end of this game.
Hey, it's Zelda lady.
No, my carpet! Oh.
So, Link, you finally reached the altar. Bother, we can't have you scampering about up here. So we've dragged you in here. The flames of sorrow, destruction, and despair burn brightly. The return of the evil Ginkanon approaches. The holy sacrifice, Zelda, is all that remains. When we call Ganon Spirit into the vessel, it will be done. You can't stop us. Prepare to meet your doom.
Ah yes, the boss fight. I know, right, Mr. Pun? It's the same segment.
I gotta do it again?
Don't worry. We got the mirror shield on our side. Too bad it can't deflect projectiles. I gotta try not to lose hearts. So I'm already fucking up. Damn it. Got her.
I did not think you would get so far. But I shall not fall like Nox and Varen. See my true power. Sacrifice you so the evil king can return.
Now, if I remember, this was also Mystery Seeds. Wasn't it? Wasn't it? Or was it just hit him? Or no, was it fired? I don't remember the weakness here. They were weak to something. Okay, no, it was just hit him. Ow. I think during this, you hit him with the seed.
Yeah.
You see my true dinger? Don't worry, I got a magic potion. I have health insurance. Why do I? God, I get so late. I'm just running into her and all that. I like how you just hit her and it just bumps you back on purpose to make you fall in the lava. Got her. I used to get exasperated with Dinger collecting all the upgrades for finishing a game, but now I realize it was a necessity. Yeah, exactly. Wait, he finished? I didn't even hear his outro. I was too consumed by the boss fight. Yeah, could you imagine, like, if I didn't get the seed satchel upgrade from Tingle, I would have been out of seeds ages ago. I was completely distracted. No. How'd he end? Yeah, don't get too hyped. All those hearts you see there, that's all I got left for Ganon.
Oh, that's a pretty creepy cave. Alright. We're done. Go to bed.
That's it. That's not the most exciting outro piece. Dude, that was... He wanted to go home. Oh, it's 2 a.m. I guess I gotta stop streaming. Yeah. I relate. I relate so much. Okay. Well, we just have Ganon. Ganon is all that's left. Would you begrudge me, Carl, if I, you know... To be fair, I did do this last time. I made the save state before Ganon there. Oh-ho! Ganon's return was but a step away, Link. It is not over. Our rites have failed, but by sacrificing this body, Ganon will return. Why did they sacrifice their own bodies when Zelda... It's not like we rescued Zelda yet. They could have still sacrificed Zelda's body, but... So they just end up sacrificing themselves. Hey, it's the guy! What? Destroy all! Kill all! Yeah, I agree. Anyway, that's great. Don't worry, my sword is way better and has all upgrades, unlike last time I fought him, so... It'll be super easy and require less hits. That's it? Oh! I don't remember that fight from the last time we did that. Nah, it ain't ended like that. I would have sieved. I would have sieved if I did that on Game Boy. That would have been pure seed and coke. No! I was so close, Carl! Don't worry, JC went to bed. So did Nurgle. They can't call it cheat and scam. Carl gave me the pass. The C-word pass. The cheat pass. Make a better save state here. As long as you admit it. But you admit to using mods, so it's fine.
I know you're gonna say, Dingus, that's not the same. A mod isn't like cheating. Modding isn't like cheating. Oh yes, changing things in the game is not tantamount to cheating. Sounds like coke to me, buddy. Just end this part. End this. And oh, I did it. I am the evil King Ganon. Oh, what a world! What a world! Oh, dominated. Awkward place to put the stairs, I suppose. Link! It's ended, thank you. Link, you halted the completion of the rites. That would have revived Ganon. But, Carl, you didn't have to do that. Another game dominated. Well, thank you, Carl. No, I do hate when I have to rely on the rewind or the save states, but I did try my best not to rely on it too much. Big ups to Tevin. Ah yes, another game dominated, 100% complete, all items collected. Everything done in the game, all heart pieces, all upgrades. Ganon stopped via the linked game, but you would not have gotten this boss fight by not completing the previous game in the series as well. Only through the boss fight, and only because Carl gave me permission, so I don't want to hear anything new. Only 1 hour away from Tinker doing a long stream. Now, that's the normal time frame for a long stream if the stream starts at 6, like half of them are supposed to. Hello, Jesse. Since they could not sacrifice me in their final rite, the powers of darkness could revive only a madless, raging Ganon. Your power, wisdom, and courage were able to prevent Twinrova's planned resurrection of Ganon. Now hope and peace can return to the hearts of the people. Thank you. You are a true hero. Let us return to the others. Yeah, let's make it quick, lady. Oh no! The castle is crumbling now that the powers of Shadow wane. We must get out of here. Well, what are you waiting for? What do we do? Just run. The stairs are right there, lady. Link, you did it. I knew you could. Leave this to me. We did it, guys. Welcome back, Link. Now the world is at peace. I knew you could do it, Link. Heart. And I knew you'd come back, Heart. Thank you, Tree Wife. I give you a 3 out of 5. Welcome back, Zelda. And you too, Link. It's all over, isn't it? Yeah. I knew you would find a way, Link. Let us dance together again. Get it, lady from other game? Zelda, I'm glad to see you returned safely. Link, you are all I expected. I always believed in you. Link, the 3 triangles on your left hand symbolize power, wisdom, and courage. These are the mark of the hero who is fated to appear when peace crumbles in Hyrule. Oh, we're not in Hyrule, though. With the essences of nature and time, and the courage you possess, brought back the powers of evil. The guidance of the Triforce has made you into this legendary hero. Ah, yes. Thank you, Link. Now kiss. You gotta take a picture of that, obviously. And then it's happily ever after. Ah, yes. The Legend of Zelda. Oracle of Ages. It was fun. Oh, we got a little parade? We got a little parade. We didn't get a parade in the last game, I don't think. I don't remember a parade in the last game. It just went straight to credits. Oh, look, it's Ralph there. Now it's time for non-Nintendo games the rest of the spooky month. I actually do have non-Nintendo spooky games planned, Juzzy. Not a lot, but at least one. I have the list in front of me, but I do not want to read it out. It'll happen when it happens. Actually, I might be lying. Let me look over this list again. Hey, literally, how many non-Nintendo spooky games are in here? Hey, it's a little bear. He got his banana. Okay, yeah, there are a couple non-Nintendo spooky games here. Yeah, it's fair to say that. No, we're not reading it. Why do you want to spoil it? Ah, yes, my animal friends who I barely used in this adventure at all. Like, the kangaroo really didn't come into prominence at all compared to the other game. It was just kind of existing. I don't think we got this scene in the other game. Return the Monster Muppet? There's nothing... I already 100% at that game. Why would I go back to it? There's nothing I didn't do. I even unlocked all the extras in that game. I could do the female... So the other game I played last year, Gregory Horror Show, there is the female run of that game with some small differences, but that would be on a hard mode, and it's been a year since I last played it, so... Would that even be... Would it be fun to watch me struggle in that game in hard mode? Maybe. Oh yeah, dude, the Muppet game, if I had not played it last year and played it this year, it would have been even funnier. Because of the Muppet Man. But I like this game. Overall, though, I think I had more fun with seasons, because I feel like the season mechanic was used much more throughout the game compared to the time travel mechanic here. I've said it before, you already know my thoughts. The seasons, there's 4 seasons versus only 2 time periods. There's 4 different layouts for every single room in the overworld and seasons. And you have a much more better control on when you want to change the seasons with the tree stumps. It reminded me of Minish Cap. And the seasons would always change wildly from room to room to room. It's kind of like the overworld itself was a puzzle, which kind of reminds me of actually how Skyward Sword's overworld functions. Like the overworld itself in that game was a dungeon. And I felt like the same in the overworld in Seasons. It's kind of like that in 2 with Ages. There's only 2 variations of each overworld layout and Ages, and they're not really used that well. Kind of hop back and forth. The time period doesn't change wildly like it does in Seasons, and it doesn't start coming into its own till the 6th dungeon, the Mermaid Cave, where you have to do the dungeon twice, past and present, which I really like that mechanic. And then Jabu Jabu's Belly was good too. The changing the water levels, but that's not necessarily connected to the time mechanic. I really like that 8th dungeon though. The 8th dungeon and the boss, much better than the final dungeon in Seasons. I feel like it was better, a better note to end on, I should say. I hate how the Twin Rova segment is the exact same. The Twin Rova and Ganon fight is the exact same between Seasons and Ages. Aside from some minor dialogue differences, I think, but I didn't even notice them. I guess you could have fleshed out the Black Tower more, because the Black Tower is like the central thing this whole time that
the game is building up to, the Black Tower, Black Tower, Black Tower, Black Tower. And you go to it through in the middle of the game to do that Donkey Kong segment to rescue Zelda. But other than that, it's like the game builds up to the Black Tower and then you get there and it's a couple of maze-like rooms that you bullshit your way to solve in. Like, just stupid. It felt like filler getting to Varen there. And the Varen fight was alright. I feel like she could have been tougher though, but that may have been on me for having the Master Sword and 2 power rings on. Like, I guess I was just too strong there. Even Ganon, I feel like, took less hits than when I fought him in Seasons. I guess I just cheesed it by having too many power rings on. But yeah, the Black Tower could have been better executed for how much the game built up to it. Overall, though, solid entry. But I think Seasons as a package is a little bit more fleshed out. Big ups to Hula. No, I wouldn't even say mixed bag. No, it's still solid. But I just think Seasons was the more well put together game, and with the unique gimmick too, a unique theming, because we already had time. Like Ocarina of Time was already out for about like 3 years when this came out, and I know Ocarina of Time was present and future, and this game is present and past. But I still think Ocarina of Time did the time traveling better. Link to the Past next. And I want to watch Sav play that game, but if I play Link to the Past next, won't it be like... Won't I be cheating by watching her play that game? Like, I feel like I should wait. Like, I should wait till she's done with, like, play it months after Sav does. Yeah, but, looking up discussion about these two games, it seems to be the consensus too by far and wide that the Seasons is the better one, well put together package there. Apparently they wanted to do a third game as well, starring the green-haired Oracle that I saw whenever I went to go put in codes, but it fell apart. So it was a planned. So it started as a Zelda 1 remake for Game Boy Color. And then Miyamoto told him to do more because he was like, that's kind of lame, bro. And plus, it wouldn't work anyway with how the overworld in Zelda 1 works. So it got changed to a trio of games that would all connect together. Turns out connecting 3 games would make these passwords that you see here even way longer than 20 characters. So they thought to maybe cut it down. They pared it down to area games. But yeah, as far as the Lincoln stuff goes, it was alright. A bit complicated. Maybe this was easier on Game Boy Color when you had the infrared or the link cables or something. But just inputting 20 characters and making me download a password generator just to like have less of a hassle with it. It's a bit much. It's a bit I can see why this feature never returns, right? Classic Miyamoto shenanigans. Yeah, he saw that they were making a port and he was like, yeah, that's fucking lame. Make something new. You say you have an idea, JC? What would that idea be? Ah, yes. Ah, yes. I like how it didn't save anything I was doing. Oh, I was looking for the end image. Oh, we'll just leave it on the title screen. I'm holding off, it's dumb. Fair enough. No, good games. Not the best top-down 2D Zelda situation, but they were trying something new. I can see why the password mechanic never came back. Again, it's probably easier if you had an OG hardware. But still a good game. Yeah, we're giving it the big old thumbs up there. Yeah. Yeah! What Zelda game is next? Dinger best? Probably, because Carl's not even the only person that's asked for Link to the Past. I think UNFW1 has asked for it too. It would have to be Link to the Past, but right now we got the Halloween stuff coming up, and then it's going to be 2D Mario time. So, we'll probably put Zelda on the back burner for a bit. And then we got the alleged Kirby collab with Blue. Which, again, it's up to Sap to date that. I'm gonna leave that on her. My schedule is more flexible than hers. Yes. I will say, I think I like the items in this one more than in Seasons. And if that's like the only thing it has over Seasons. I really didn't like the magnetic gloves in Seasons. That shit was so broken, man. I hated it, you guys. Oh well. Bing bing wahoo and yippee. Ladies and gentlemen, stream is done. It's over, that's it. If you're listening to the sound of my voice, by God, you made it to the end of the stream. We wiped another one off the conveyor belt. That's it. That's right, we made it 8 hours too. So this is like positivity. Top of positivity. All right, Fred, see ya. Yeah, we'll allegedly be back tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Oh yeah, well yeah, because it's the guy's day off. We'll probably just chillax with Advance Wars and watch videos. Yes! We haven't had an Advance Wars stream in so long! And then, I think I got Paper Mario down for Friday. Going over to Tevin's or what? Is Tevin awake? Oh god, he's playing Super Seducer. Tevin is awake, but someone else is awake too. Now, I know Tevin is playing his game. Ah yes, he's playing his game and having fun. On level 1. But, Carl, I think you know someone else is live right now. We may, in fact, go to their place, while acknowledging the existence of Almighty Tevin. But yeah, Tevin is playing Super Seducer. But I think she's already got a raid, so we're gonna like clout chase and ankle bite and all those words and do like a double raid, I think. All right, but let's go ahead and set this up. Sorry if I sound sleepy and faded and completely destroyed, but this has been an 8-hour stream, and I think I last got up 4 hours ago, so that's also another thing. My voice just shot. I need to lie down. Big ups, we finished another one. Have anything else? No? That's it? Alright, yeah, that's it. No, really, I don't have anything else, guys. I'm gonna awkwardly end the stream right now. See, the music's already playing. That's it! It's done! Why are you still here? Big ups to the swollen ones who made it to the end, like Carl, JC, Annie, Almighty _ Tevin, Mr. _ Pun, Aqua Saber, Juzzy 51, Ian Goon, Perez, Luna, Gondola, Ghost MC. Who could forget the workers like Alpha Lee, Anli, Don Fraga, Ado _ Cog, Soft P _ Shroom Dukem, Oh the Mutt, Alternate, D-Side, Karma, Karma, Pim, Pam, the Hand Holder, Virgil, Zitra, Zealousy, and the Sweet Bean 96, whose channel we are going to raid because they are live. And I never get to raid them as often as I would like. Big ups to UNFW1, the unfun one, raid with a party of 2. Frank 3 Castle, a tier 2 gifted. The Kian Goon for their 13-month depriving the government of the Netherlands, the feds in the Neds, of money. The money they gave to Frank is spending to help out a fellow viewer. And Leet, raid with a party of 26. Moody gifted tier 1 to Kasugana _ Sakura for the first month. Gondola, raid with a party of 8. Carl gifted tier 1 to Manny for the 8th month. Dingus, swollen _ Dingus, gifted tier 1 to Ziggy for their first month. And Carl, the celebratory 200 bits, dominating the game. Yeah, it's another one off the conveyor belt, isn't it? I'm gonna have to update the playthrough command and everything. Yes! Alright, but the conveyor belt now, we're looking to finish Paper Mario before the Mario Marathon starts. That's like number 1 on the list. It should only take 3 more sessions if we do a chapter a stream. And Pikmin. But Pikmin will just kind of perennially be around because of I'm gonna try to do all the challenge mode stuff too. You know how it is when we do side mode stuff. But Sweet Bean is live with Overwatch 2. She really gets mad in this game, guys. And you know how positive she is over that. I go to Tevin's stream. Tevin is live playing Super Seducer. There are other people live too. It's a buyer's market for people to fall asleep to. But big ups. Adios and Mimi time. Yeah, what's wrong with Overwatch 2? Come on. Yeah, we'll see it when we see it. And if we didn't see it, then we did see it. But if we did see it, then we saw it. If we didn't see it, see you next time. Juzzy, I can see myself in the mirror every day, then hopefully I can inspire you and others like you too. Viewers like you see themselves in the mirror every single day as well. The raid message is... The raid message is thus. Okay, there you go. 8, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Copy it now. Copy it now. Copy it now. You don't have much time left. Bye-bye. Take it easy.